All right, it looks like we're live. What's up, everyone? This is our second stream. I'm joined by my pal.
Lifeline AJ. I'm your
Yeah,
host.
him. Also, I'm thirsty. I might have a soda. So yeah. I guess I'm gonna wait for the YouTube thing to start up since there's kind of like a lag between what is actually going on. Can this just start already, please?
It's like, please stand by. Please stand by. I'm standing by.
Oh, apparently we're good.
Are we?
Yeah, it's just refresh the page. You should be fine.
Okay.
All right, so start asking us questions, guys. Boo, 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 boo. Big Sonic fanfics. That's not a good idea.
I played the Sonic Boom demo. It was cool. What did you guys think about it? I had fun. It's really different from what I am usually used to in a Sonic game, but it wasn't as bad as I anticipated it to be.
I have not played it yet. I don't know why I haven't. I guess I have not downloaded the demo yet, and I don't have any experience with it. But AJ, did you play both versions at Sonic Boom, or just one of them?
I didn't play either of them at Sonic Boom. I didn't feel like waiting on lines. Chris and David did, though.
Oh.
And they said the Wii one was Blumpkin.
Yeah, I'll probably download it. Honestly, I was gonna say it'd be funny if I downloaded it during the stream, but I also don't want to eat up my bandwidth, so that's not a good idea. But yeah, I'll probably download it sometime after the stream so I can play it. All right, since someone just asked it, and it's obviously the topic of today, really. Thoughts on Sonic Boom? For anyone watching this after the stream has gone and is now ended and just a video on YouTube. Today is November 8th, and it is the premiere date of Sonic Boom, the cartoon show on Cartoon Network. It premiered this morning at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
AM.
AM. Did I say PM? Well, I'm an idiot. AM. So why don't we talk about our thoughts? I'll let you go first, AJ.
Once I saw the opening, I was like, oh god, here we go. It was too short. I didn't really like it all that much. And then the episode started. And the first one was cool because it, like, decided to spend time with Tails and Sonic. Like, you know, the good old days. And I thought that was neato. But what was kind of weird was the way that they treated Amy in that episode, even though it's not like her usual, oh, Sonic, I love you, let's do things together.
Yeah.
But it still was like in the same realm of being annoying, even though a lot of people liked that part with Amy where she did the whole juggling and singing thing, but I was kind of indifferent to it.
Is that it?
I guess so. For
the
first episode, anyway.
Yeah, I guess I'll give my opinions on the first episode, and then we'll move on to the second. First impressions, obviously, the opening. I was not expecting, like some anime OP, because first of all, it's Western animation, and second of all, it is 15 minutes. It doesn't allow a lot of opening time. So with that in mind, I was like, all right, it's an all right opening. At least it didn't do regular shows thing, even though regular shows thing works for regular show. I didn't want that for Sonic Boom. And once it started, I don't know if there's one joke in particular in this one that got me. I loved when Sonic was walking and he was like, "Don't look at me with that face," and it was like him, like on the flyer. That's the one of the jokes I was saying before to you, AJ, before we started the stream.
Yeah.
Overall, I thought it was pretty good. I thought what character interactions there were, I thought it was handled pretty well, and I enjoyed it. And I don't think it was really at all really bad. So I do agree with the treatment of Amy was a little strange, but I still liked her for what she had to offer in the episode.
Oh, that reminded me of
I guess
I liked that of the first episode.
Yeah.
The part where Eggman found out Sonic was holding auditions, and he kind of like was like, "Oh, maybe I could be Sonic's best friend now."
Base stick, man. Quick heads up, we're going to finish our thoughts on Sonic Boom, and then we're going to go up to all the questions we've been missing while we're talking about this, just so we get everyone and we don't have any downtime. But I guess I'll give my thoughts on the second episode, since you gave your thoughts first on the first one. The second episode was much better than the first one, I think. It was a lot more fun to like see, because first of all, it was one of the were both episodes like teased in a trailer?
I want to say yes.
I know that we got like the 3-minute preview of the first episode.
Yeah.
But I think they were both teased, and it was fun to see the interaction between Eggman and Sonic, even though it was like so almost be like just friends. Like, well, we can't just throw him out on the street, even though in like real life it'd be like, well, he's fucking evil. Of course we can. And I also like. I love the part when he's snoring and he's like laughing maniacally in his sleep. That was really good.
Yeah.
But overall, yeah, the second episode was a lot better, and Mike Pollock is definitely super spot on and superb in this series so far, and I can't wait to see more of it. And knowing that it's going to be a weekly thing is awesome. So I am liking it so far, and I'm happy it's turning out well and not bad. What about you?
Yeah, I'm optimistic for the show. Mainly in the second episode, I really liked how when they were talking about their feelings, and Sonic just was like, "Nobody in this house wants you to be here." He just was super straight about it, and then Amy made him rephrase it, but he still tacked on that same part at the end. I love when stuff like that happens. Also, when Eggman just was like, "Orbot and Cubot are robots, they don't have souls," I was just like, I lost it.
That was pretty good. And then when they went in for the group
crap,
he was like, "Not you."
Even though they were treated like crap when he was first coming into Sonic's house, he was like, they had to come too because they're basically family, so I guess he doesn't hate them too much.
Yeah. Also, Eggman has best pajamas.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does.
I love that there's a little trap door in the back, and there's like a squeak sound effect. But yeah, overall thoughts on Sonic Boom. I'm very optimistic for it, and it's definitely looking forward to more episodes more than I am looking forward to the game.
Yeah, I can't wait till next week.
All right, now that our thoughts on Sonic Boom are out of the way and settled, I'm gonna scroll up to start looking at more questions that we missed while we were. Let's see here. Okay, this is after it started. Someone asked if we are friends with Supersonic Boom. I'm not as close. Well, we aren't as close with him as I am with AJ or Chris or David, because we all talk on a regular basis. But yeah, we know him and we talk to him every now and then, and we're cool with him.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Will Cream be a possibility of appearing when she has a figure of herself?
In what?
I guess either of our shows.
I'd put her in if she had a figure, because I plan on doing that with like everybody, whoever gets a figure, but still.
Yeah, I'd like to put her in, even if it's not like she gets her own episode. I just like to put her in somewhere. But unfortunately, all we have is shitty Toy Island Cream, even though it's an alright figure, but it's out of scale. So.
Yeah.
What figure do you want the most, and why?
Like in general.
Yeah, I don't know if he means like figure that exists, but let's go ahead and assume figure that exists.
Nendoroid Red.
Yeah, that's one I really want to.
It's a holy grail.
Damn. I don't have many holy grails, because I know that you want with like insane Blackrock shooter, and that goes for fucking ungodly amounts.
Yeah.
Well, since like there's not really, I guess I'd like Figma he and she. I I got Figma She for David for his birthday, which I actually recorded a reaction of him opening the present, which all I need to do is render it, and then I can upload it to the 5-side square, so you guys have that to look forward to. But yeah, I guess I just
didn't
say
know
those.
Pilot Tales.
Yeah. Um, but in terms of like figures that don't exist, I'd probably say Figma Ruby team. That's what I want the most.
That'd be cool. I'm all about it.
And hey, it's kind of likely there's evidence to point to it.
Yeah.
Do you like Mega Man Zero? Um, I like Mega Man Zero more than I like Mega Man EXE and Battle Network and stuff like that. But I know AJ, do you like Mega Man Zero at all?
Yeah, I like the designs in it a lot, and the art direction is really great. But David's the guy to talk to about that because he's played them. I have not.
Hmm. I've only played a few and very little. Piplupfan77, what was your first Figma? I believe it was. Okay. I ordered a fake Hatsune Miku Figma on eBay. Luckily, I didn't get gypped too much. It wasn't too much money down the drain. My first legitimate one was Witch Nagato from Haruhi, but alas, the arm broke out of the box. So once I sent that back for a refund, the first like Figma that I actually had that didn't break and wasn't bootleg was Figma Haruhi. Unlike 90% of the world, which it was Samus or Link.
Come on, Steve, pick a question.
I know, I'm looking. Speed Stories 11 and SSMA 21. How's it going?
We're working on it.
Yeah. In fact, oh shit, did I? Oh, I didn't. Let me send out this tweet that we're streaming. Hold on. Shit, I forgot to do that.
Whoops.
Go retweet me, AJ.
Oh yeah. By the way, you guys could follow us on Twitter.
Yeah, we're both on Twitter and we're very active, so go ahead and do that because it's good. And
Yeah, you get some insider info for our episodes and just other dumb stuff we feel like posting. I'll leave a link. I don't know why there's a face next to the Twitter link. Why? Oh, it's because it converts the characters into a face. That is silly. Whatever.
Oh, but yeah,
Try again.
I am working on episode 21. I'm pretty much completely done with the script, minus something I need to add. But I've gotten lines from almost everyone that I need. I have pictures taken, and it's going pretty well so far. And I was actually taking pictures right before, well, not right before, a couple hours before this stream started. So I think it's going pretty well so far. And yeah, that's my 2 cents.
What were you saying?
What?
What were you saying?
In general, or like?
Yeah, I was like not listening to a word because I'm trying to post our freaking Twitters in the chat and it keeps saying error, try again, and I don't know what's the deal.
Okay, well, my Twitter handle is Piplupfan77. It's easy to remember. Yours? Go ahead and just say yours.
Mine is Hedgie Lifeline, but Hedgie's not spelled with the Y, it's spelled Hedge. I-E.
Yeah, that'd be edgy Lifeline, and your character is already edgy enough, so you don't need that in your Twitter handle.
Not edgy.
Shots fired. I already answered that. What's your opinion on new?
It's super.
What's your? Oh, I'm still up. Oh wait, now they're kind of. What's your favorite thing about each other's stop motion?
Oh wow, that's a good one.
That is a good
You
one.
wanna go first?
Yeah. A thing I really like about your show is how it's very, it's not so episodic, and by that I mean it's very all tied together, and it's, directly from this episode it'll be the next episode, and it'll be right after, and the events are the same, and it's a conjoined storyline that is taking course over the, or taking It's happening over the course of season. This is 2, yeah, season 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I like how you have Umbra. I like how you have Lucy, and their backstories that are built. I really enjoy them as original characters in your show. And yeah, I think that about does it.
Yeah, I'd have to say what I like about your show the most, definitely the character interaction and how you made Amy and Sonic date, which was the bravest thing anyone could ever do in life. And probably all the kind of crazy, stupid stuff that I just kind of like to make up in my head canon, like how Eggman is never arrested. That's always just fun to just know as a lingering thing in your universe. But yeah,
Yeah.
and you have really cool sets.
Thank you. Yours are good as well, but I mean, I compliment you about that, and I say that like in normal life. So it's weird to be at like you have a good show. Like it's weird to do that. I don't know. Do an impression of Tommy Wiseau. All right, hi Logie. There you go. How much? Oh, this is an interesting question. How much money does it take to do stop motions?
Does it take any?
$1 million. No, it depends, because sometimes you'll need supplies, sometimes you'll need to buy figures and stuff, sometimes I don't know, it really just depends on the materials you need. Like this one I'm doing right now, I needed to buy a couple things for it, but it's never like always under $100. Like it's never like it's really inexpensive. That is to say, if you already have all the figures. If you don't, then it's going to be expensive.
Yeah, I mean, sure, like to gather all of them before even starting the show, but the one time I did have to like actually buy something for the show, at least as far as I can remember, was the figure I used for Lucy, because I specifically had a figure in mind for her, and I needed to pick
That's
that
right.
up, so I did that.
Oh, are you going to release part 2 of the old Sonic Stop Motion Adventures movie that has been deleted? No, because I don't have it anymore. It's been lost in the echo.
But that's not to say that it won't be back in some way, shape, or form someday.
What are you doing? Do you guys know Pilot Tales? Never heard of him.
Yeah, who's that guy? I don't even know his name.
No, yeah, David's cool. We talk to him all the time. Text him about toys. What is Umbra's scarf? Oh, this is from Dark Lord Pikachu. What's up, man?
Oh, he's here? I didn't even see that one.
I thought he wasn't able to. He said on Twitter.
I don't know, man. Whatever, he's here, which is cool. But he said, "What is Umbra's scarf?"
Yeah.
It's like just a kind of gray fabric that I cut out and wrapped around a shadow figure. If you mean it literally, or if you mean like figuratively, like what it means to him, I could go on and on and on about that.
Someone says put Shattuck in it. Not gonna happen, or at least never soon. I already talked about Sonic Boom, so yes, we've seen Sonic Boom. Can you please make a 9 + 10 reference for something in episode 21? Super, I don't know what you mean by that. What is it?
It's like this Vine song where this guy does bad math and then he goes like 21, and it's like it's 19, but it doesn't equal 21. You silly. You have to see. I'll show it to you sometime.
Okay. Steven, do you think that Sega's falling off with their games? I don't know. I haven't played Lost World, and quite frankly, on the surface, I'm indifferent to it. It doesn't really like catch my interest that much, and it really. I wish. I just like sometimes I kind of look at the Sonic games nowadays, and I'm just like, what are they doing? Like, could they Sonic Adventure 3?
Yes.
Did you get any of the new Sonic Boom figures? I have the entire cast, actually. So, yeah.
I have Sonic and Amy.
When is going to be the contest? Well, grammar hurt me a little on that one, but the it's still going. It's ending tonight at 11:59 Pacific Standard Time, which is the time zone I'm in. Anyone watching can compare your time zone because mine is it is 4:22 over here, p.m. and it ends at 11:59 p.m. my time. So there you go.
And when is it coming out? The video for the winner.
Yeah, I'm gonna decide the winners, and then make the video probably sometime this week.
Lifeline the Hedgehog, are you going to add a Mephiles custom figure in Speed Stories episode 10? Well, no. But that's not to say that Mephiles isn't going to be in them. I'm just not gonna use a figure for that.
Spoilers.
Shh.
Hey, AJ, am I like really quiet, or do I sound alright, volume-wise?
You sound fine, man.
Okay, I'm just making sure. It's hard to tell on Google Hangouts. Who's your favorite Sonic character? Really like Eggman Nega.
Oh yeah?
Best character. Deepest lore, the soul world or dimension or whatever shit they come from. Nah, Sonic.
Dark Brotherhood, Nocturnus clan.
Do you like Jet Set Radio? It's funny, I bought Jet Set Radio on Steam when they were having a sale for it. Have not played it since, like once. So I should do that sometime.
Pip, is there anyone you look up to stop motion wise? I'll answer this one for you, Steven. I am what Steven looks up to the most. He values my stop motions among like all the others. He models his show after my life, honestly.
That's not true, and none of that is true.
Well, who is your?
I don't think any like Sonic stop motioners, but when I see the stuff that like Moonshine and Counter can do, it fucking makes me feel so bad about my show. Like it puts me to shame.
David's pretty up there, man.
Oh, David, totally. He just doesn't come to mind right away because he doesn't make as frequently stuff.
Yeah.
I gave up on grammar for that sentence, but yeah, David puts my shit to shame too. Chris is really good. Speed Stories is alright, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, it's probably at least in the top 50 stop-motion series I've seen. Nah, Speed Stories is cool. I like it.
Oh,
I only like it because I'm in it, though.
Oh, okay.
That's not... I'm joking, everyone. Yeah, we do this thing. Well, it's not really
we don't like each
we just
other.
do it. We'll just be like talking about stop motion. I'll be like, yeah, well, AJ, your show is like really shitty, so how would you even know? And it's just like, it's just shots fired at the game, really. Hold on, Firefox.
Firefox.
Yeah. Okay. Favorite TF2 class? Have not played TF2, so I don't have a favorite. This is a reference to a tweet I made. So your guys' thoughts on Knuckles' Enerbeam ship, Nuxbeam? It's OTP in Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah.
That's a crack ship right there.
I have not seen Persona 4. What about you, AJ?
Seen? It's a game, right? How do you see it?
Is it also an anime?
It might be. I don't know. I'm not into the Shin Megami Tenseis. But a lot of people are, so it must be good.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a cool one. Now that you guys have more episodes of SSMA and Speed Stories up, what are your new favorite episodes of each other's show? That's kind of hard to answer because, like, every time we come out with a new one, it
Holy
becomes
shit.
our new favorite to each other just because the quality is just, you know, just better each time. But
Sorry,
I'd say
I had to load the chat. is this asking like our personal favorites for our own show, or like my favorite of Speed
No, no.
Stories?
Others. Yeah, that.
Okay, yeah, you go first. I'll say after.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, it's hard to answer that because we like each other's newest episodes when they come out the most
Yeah.
because of the quality. But like, I guess for like whatever other reasons besides being the best one, so to speak, I would have to say my favorite episode of Stevens is probably the one with Salvador
Hmm.
because like that was like
Oh, really?
all of our
That's
baby.
cool. It really was. We all got help from you and Chris on that, and that was really interesting.
Yeah, it turned out great.
Um, so your favorite's episode 19.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was like skimming while you were saying that, but I still was hearing. Oh, I just it's totally true that the newest one becomes our new favorite. Um, so in that regard, right now, like, it's your most recent favorite episode 10 because I love what you did with the fight and pretty much everything in that. But also, I know you do too. I really like episode 9 a lot.
Yeah.
It's just such an original like accomplishment and feat to in your show that it's very very good. So I'm gonna go ahead and say 9 and 10 for right now.
Cool, cool.
Someone, yeah, we heard about Moonshine having cancer, the throat cancer. That fucking sucks. I really hope that
Yeah.
everything goes out okay with that.
Yeah.
Piplup will metal Sonic ever turn on Eggman and become another main villain in SSMA? Nothing is planned with that, so probably not. At least I'll, but I can't say for sure because what if I fucking think of something? So I'll just say nothing's planned like that. Have you seen any Gary's Mod Sonic videos, and do you like them? Um, I mean, we've seen Sonic Zombies and stuff like that, which was first in Gary's mod, and now it's in. Oh no, it's still in Gary's mod. Sorry.
No, it's still.
Yeah, I know. Um, Other than that, not. Well, no, that's not true because I did. Wait a minute. Was that? No, that was Source Filmmaker. When the guy recreated the SA2 scene.
Yeah, that was Source Filmmaker.
Yeah, that looks too good to be Gary's mod. I've seen a couple. I can't recall off any top of my head. Okay. Have you guys ever made a custom figure?
Umbra.
He says Umbra doesn't count.
Damn it.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever made a custom. Uh, do you have lockers at your school? If yes, do you have partners? If yes, are they a pain? It's a very out there question. First of all, AJ is not in school,
Hey.
at least high school. I am a senior, and yes, we do have lockers at my school. I've never had a locker.
You haven't?
No, because I don't fucking need one.
But you're like in stereotypical rural America, right?
Yeah.
That's how you
Okay.
describe it. No, it's not farmland, but
Suburb.
it's like in all the movies. Yeah, in all the movies, the schools are all like your high schools with
Yeah,
your
but that's not how real life is.
and your football fields.
Right. Oh, that's right. You don't have those.
No.
Oh, wow. That's so weird to like think. But yeah, I think when they do assign lockers, we do have partners. I think that's enough time spent on that locker question. Have you experienced any supernatural experiences? Yeah, there was a ghoul in my house last night. It was really spooky.
Oh, I can't say that I have.
That was also a joke, so no. Will you do a Christmas and Thanksgiving episode? I think both of us have kind of come to terms it's too late to do a Christmas special,
Yeah,
right?
stop motions
Yeah.
take a really long time, so if we had to make, like, if we were going to, we would have to start, like, in like, September.
Okay, maybe not that early. I'd say probably like October 1st, like early October,
I
at the
guess so.
least.
But I'm,
Um,
like, I'm taking into account script writing and that stuff.
oh yeah, if we're counting in script writing, yeah, probably like starting mad early. So I've been wanting to make one for probably the past 2 years. Um, I think next year I'll try to finally make it happen, but I'm not making any promises.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Let's let all these comments load.
And it sucks because, like, the stream is behind what we're actually doing, so it's
Hmm.
not, like, in real time.
I think it's probably about maybe 30 seconds lag, but it's okay because we have questions on the backlog to answer anyway. Um, thoughts on Sega making Sonic Boom a big merchandising program for Sonic Boom with Del Taco, Icy, Del Taco? Are they fucking making adverts with Del Taco now?
I think they were in the episode.
What? Or
The the tacos, the Del Taco stuff. I think there was product placement. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that.
whoa? What the
I've
hell?
heard.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't notice it, but I've seen multiple people talk about the product placement. I'm like, what? What are they talking about? Like, I know Tommy's the
Oh,
toy line, but I don't know where the Del Taco and ice came from.
I mean, I see.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've noticed that. If so, I guess that's what marketing is and how it works. But it's cool as long as it's not like I'm as after like if fucking like in the episode like after a nice run I like to wash my throat with an icy. It's delicious. As long as that doesn't happen, I guess I'll be fine with it.
Oh, are you
Someone
guys
asks.
fans of Ruby?
Oh,
Yeah,
total.
it's got great action when Monty's working on the animation and not the other people.
Ruby's awesome. I really like it, and Weiss is best girl.
I agree.
Yeah, like like objectively. Well, I guess not. Whatever. People like what they like. Uh, what Sonic character do you want as a figure?
Does that include comic book characters?
Yeah.
Uh, 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 Frenetivis.
Um, yeah, Finitivis is cool. If I had to say, oh man, I think it'd be awesome to have an Omega and a Rouge.
Oh yeah, Omega would be great.
We're supposed to get a Rouge, but fucking Jazzwares, being the stupid idiots that
Nope.
they are. AJ getting interrupted by
I'm busy.
relatives.
He said I'm busy.
Yeah, that's better. Mom told me to check on you. Don't hate her.
Get out!
You talking to people?
Oh my god.
AJ, mute your microphone. Okay, I think he muted his microphone.
Fucking.
You big goof. Alright, here's proof. Saying ghosts is real is like saying of going to heaven you became a... I'm not even gonna comment on that. Favorite lines from the people for stop motion that... What? Oh, sorry, my brain was exploding on itself. How do you get the lines from the people for stop motion that don't live in your area? Well, no one that voices for us live in our area, I guess. Sometimes David does for you, but we send the script through Google, and they record it on their microphone, and then they send it back.
Hmm.
That's how you do it, right?
Well, there's not. I'm not gonna travel across the country and collect lines from everybody
Yeah,
in real life, so
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Um, do you speak? This is directed just to me for some reason. Do you speak French or Spanish? I speak neither. Um, holy shit.
Lifeline. What's gonna happen after Umbra is gone? There's gonna be a new villain.
Oh shit, he's dropping spoilers.
I'm not gonna say who or what or any immediate plans I have, but sure. That's implying Umbra goes anywhere to begin with, but we'll see what the future holds.
Do you like Dots the candy? Yeah, I've always liked them, and then recently I had one, and like I ate them, and then I was like, this is like just wax. Like there was no flavor in like the one that I had. Like I don't know what it was, but I don't know. I guess maybe my taste buds are changing.
No, if everyone's asking who interrupted me, like however long ago, that wasn't my mom, that was my sister.
Oh. When did you first find out about Sonic? Oh man, how old was I? Really young. My brother had a Dreamcast along with both Adventures, and he also had a Genesis with like I think Sonic Spinball on it. And I guess I watched him play, and I played a little bit, and that's pretty much how I found out about Sonic.
Oh, Dark Lord Pikachu asked a really good question. How far ahead do you have planned out in each of your series? You want to go first?
I'll go first, yeah, for good reason. I have one episode idea on the back burner right now. Other than that, it's pretty much just like once I finish episode 21, it'll be like, what do I do now? For now, anyway. There probably will be a time, later in my series where I'm planning things out more.
Yeah. For me, I have the ending completely down. I know what's gonna happen and everything, but then the next season, I have roughly outlined. I know pretty much every main thing that's going to happen and how it's going to start and end, but I'll have to fill in the middle area with episodes and write scripts for that. But I like where it's going.
Will Styx be in SSMA? I have no intention, or I have no things planned to have her in it at all. But who knows? Maybe sometime she will be. I'm not sure. I just don't have any. I haven't really given the idea much thought, I guess. So for now, I'll just say I don't have anything planned. Because I don't want to I don't want to just say no, she's not going to be in it ever. Because I might think of something. Oh, someone asked, what's your favorite Dragon Ball Z game? Excuse me. I'm gonna say Budokai 3 / Infinite Worlds because I don't know. I heard Infinite World got a lot of flack in its reviews. I find it to be like a better build of Budokai 3 in a way. But there are things about Budokai 3 that were taken out for the worse, or for the worst, I guess. But there are also things that were added for the best. Like you can do these kind of cool dashes, and it makes the fighting a lot more hectic, I think, and a lot more moving around and dynamic. So I'm gonna go ahead and say Infinite World. I really like Infinite World.
I like Budokai 3.
Yeah, Budokai 3 is awesome.
By the way, I say is here. Great stop motioner, man.
By the way, I say he's best boy.
Yeah. He said, hey guys, I love asking this question. What's your biggest pet peeve? When people ask me when the next episode's coming out upon releasing the newest episode.
Yeah, we addressed this in the last stream, but it's annoying because maybe people think that we're always working on something when that's just not true. When we finish an episode, we're like, okay, we're done for a while, we can rest. Because, making a stop motion is 2+ months of working all that time on stuff.
It's a grind.
And it's a lot of work, and I don't know, it's just difficult. Most of the time, once we finish an episode, sometimes I don't even have an idea of what I'm going to do for the next episode. But a while back, when I finished 18, I knew that what I was doing for 19 to some extent. When I finished 19, no, I don't think I had an idea of what I was going to do for 20, but it just depends. But I mean, we're never working on more than one episode at a time. That'd be like madness. I would never want to do that.
Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to sleep.
Yeah. Especially, imagine me, high school and having a job and also making an episode, which is what I do right now, but I can't even imagine making 2 episodes at a time. Holy shit. I think I'd die.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Mewtwo in Smash 4. That's awesome that he's being added. Can't wait.
Yeah. You can watch my stop motion for Lucario. Mewtwo is in that.
Oh, go subscribe to As Fast as
Subscribe to my
Lightning.
channel. No, don't subscribe to him. Don't listen to Steven.
Go subscribe to Piplupfan77, not Lifeline the Hedgehog. Unsubscribe from Lifeline the Hedgehog.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. I mean, if you want to subscribe to me and him, then go ahead. I don't know why you're watching this, though, if you haven't subscribed to me, though. Not to sound... That sounded asshole-y.
Whoa.
It just makes sense. Like, I don't know who would see this if they're not subscribed to me. But if you're watching this and you aren't subscribed to me, hello. It's nice to meet you, and I hope that whatever. I give up. Someone asks what our opinions are on the last 2 episodes of Ruby Volume 2. I know you can go on about this. So
Oh man, I thought they were really disappointing. Well, not the one before the second to last one. I mean, not the one before the second. Oh fucking. The second to last one wasn't bad because it had a bunch of that fight on the train was really awesome and stuff. But the finale was just so underwhelming. Like nothing happened, no progress in the story was made. They're kind of just meandering about and introducing these new characters every episode, and they're just stacking stuff on without explaining anything, and it's just like too much. Like we finished the last volume with like no answers to anything, and I feel like throughout this entire volume maybe like 2 things were answered, but like 50 more things were added to the questions list.
Yeah, and Ruby Syndrome with their extra characters just appearing. What your opinions on Five Nights at Freddy's? I think it's just another one of those spooky game that is going to be trending for a while and then be nowhere to be seen in a couple months.
I think it's a good idea for a game with an interesting, unique premise. But Mr. Right Controller
made me sound like an asshole.
Lifeline, you posted a picture of Umbra on DeviantArt. The title was Final Umbra, and he looked different. Does that have anything to do with Episode 10, Part 2, or Part 3, if it reaches out to 3 parts? Perhaps.
I forgot that you did that. Man, this guy does his research. Back to the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, just to clarify. I do think it's an interesting premise, but I also think like people, it's just another one of those scary games to get obsessed with for a while, and then it's probably going to be never to be seen from again in a year or less, something like that. Someone asks me what game I'm thinking of doing a dissection on. Games dissected. Honestly. I'd like to dissect Heroes and stuff. I could probably, say enough about Heroes, because I'm indifferent to Heroes, but in a way where I could actually talk about it a lot. But there's one game that I do want to dissect, and I've been putting it off for quite a while, and I haven't really done any work on it. But the one game I would want to dissect over like any of them right now is Sonic Unleashed, because it is my second favorite Sonic game, or even sometimes I feel like it rivals SA2 for my favorite Sonic. I'm not done. Stop laughing.
No, there's a question that's.
I know. I didn't think you were laughing at what I was saying, but.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I really do love Unleashed, like through and through. Like I really do love it a lot, and that's one reason why I want to dissect it, is because Sonic Unleashed is it can be a controversial game amongst the fans. Some people hate it, some people are just like, oh, stupid werehog, that's dumb, the game is stupid, and others will really like it, and it's really divided amongst fans. That's the one game I'd want to dissect at any given, when I come back to dissecting games. Holy shit, there's loads of questions loading.
Yeah. Well, episode 23 will have a Silver and Blaze sex scene, right?
Oh, and SSMA?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, of course.
You heard it here first, folks.
JK. Holy shit, I gotta scroll back up because I'm missing so many questions. Are you going to do Pool Adventures Winter Special? No, because I live in California and winter can look exactly like summer. Aesthetically, it can look exactly the same. Um, no, I'll probably just stick to doing summer. And if you guys hear this yelling in the background, that's my parrot. He's just deciding to shout. But AJ, can you hear that?
I can.
Fuck. Then it's definitely on the stream. Yeah, that's annoying. God damn it! Shut up. What is this?
Well, looks like we have a third commentator in this stream, everybody. Introducing Murphy. Like Eddie Murphy. Except he's a bird. Well, I guess there's really not a difference.
I'm gonna mute my microphone while I look through the questions.
Okay. No, Sonic, you so crazy, man. So, I'm your host, LifelineTheHedgehog. Steven has passed away and has left me with the stream.
I'm back.
Oh, hey.
I told Murphy to stop being a loudman.
And he listened?
Yeah, he stopped.
But he's a bird.
Oh, you got something against birds?
No, I'm not a birdist.
That's a funny joke, AJ. You should do stand-up. Someone asked, what do I think of Zero no Tsukaima? Because, well, I assume this is why he's asking, because in the last stream I was in the middle of watching it, and now I finished it, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a really interesting show, and if I were to do a review of it, there are definite flaws in it, and I can see those. But in spite of those flaws, I do love the show, and I like the characters, and I really enjoyed watching all 4 seasons, and it was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed it. Someone asked if I plan to delete my old episodes. As much as I do hate them, I don't think I would do that because they're part of the series line, and they're part of the show's history. So I don't think I'd ever delete them.
What?
What?
What wouldn't you delete?
My old episodes?
That's true.
Welcome to the stream, AJ.
Oh, hey. Glad to be here. Glad you invited me.
What made you think of your character design, Lifeline the Hedgehog?
I wanted it to not be a recolor, but I want to say I took some elements from myself and put it into a Sonic character, but I really didn't because
AJ the Hedgehog.
I don't have red eyes, nor is my left ear pierced twice. The only real thing that Lifeline shares with me is that he has long eyelashes.
Oh yeah,
that's the fun fact.
I actually have kind of long eyelashes too. Fun fact for everyone who cares. It's funny you mentioned the ear piercing because Pequix has I believe his left ear pierced, and I actually have my left ear pierced. So there's that. Favorite and least favorite Sonic level. I'm gonna save my favorite for. I actually have a kind of top 10 countdown that I'd want to do for that, so I won't say my favorite right here. But my least favorite, I don't know. My parrot's going crazy again. Can you hear that, AJ?
No.
Oh, because he stopped now. Great. I don't know. Least favorite Sonic level. There's a lot of bad ones.
Wave Ocean.
Yeah, it's Sonic 06, the game. That's my least favorite Sonic level. Is Charmy B going to be in episode 21? No.
Yeah.
All right, you can say that, and it can be untrue. Oh, I'm glad Ethan Hunt brings up the singing because before we did this stream where I basically to AJ I was like, yeah, AJ, no singing in this stream. Neither of us are gonna sing. And he was like, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you guys? Oh, it's from Scrib TV. I know you didn't finish it, but awesome animation entry. It's really cool to see something like that reanimated in like whatever you use to animate it. So that's just an aside. But he asks, do you guys do YouTube for a living or do you have a job? Well, I'll go first. No.
I don't know.
I'll go first. I have a job. Neither of which are for a living because I'm still in high school and I still live with my parents, obviously, because I'm 17. But we do get money from YouTube. But not like a living. I guess. Do you want to add to that?
No, not really. It's just it is what it is.
Yeah.
I can't live comfortably.
Yeah.
Off of,
especially with
yeah.
Figma guy or next Figma. Thoughts on Sonic X? Have you seen it and did you like it? No. I didn't.
I liked it sometimes.
I don't know. I guess the I don't know. The adventure arcs are cool because it's Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2, but
Yeah. Oh, Makito Breddy asks, do you or AJ like Tome made by Christopher Niosi? Well, I do. I like the second season, if that's what he's calling it, way more than the first because it just seems like he knows, like he's like established the characters well enough to like carry the story with them and not kind of have them all talk, and it's a lot less serious than the first season, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna pick up soon. But I'm enjoying it so far.
As for me, I think I've only seen episode 1, and maybe not even all of it, so I can't really give an opinion on it. That's just me.
Come on, guys, fire out them questions.
If a stop motion took place 20 years in the future and a destroyed Mobius, would it be planned bad or would it be kind of a good? I'm not really sure what this is asking. The idea of doing like a destroyed Mobius 20 years later, sure, that's a good idea if you establish it well enough.
Yeah, it sounds neat.
Someone asks, Super Smash Bros. Melee or Super Smash Bros. 4?
4, because Melee is like, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of all the Melee hype. Like, sure, you could say Melee has the best mechanics out of all the game, but that is out of all the games. Sorry, but that's only because there are exploits in it that people can use that aren't like supposed to, like wave dashing and shit like that. It's not really, fair, I guess. I mean, everyone can do it, so it is, but not many people can because it's kind of hard to pull off. But I like Smash 4 a lot better because not only is it like a nice middle ground between Brawl and Melee, but it has a lot more characters and stuff, and that's like what I enjoy Smash Brothers for, not for its competitive aspect, because that's fun too in its own right, but I like it when it's an evolution of a previous game. If I wanted to play Melee, I'd play Melee.
Yeah, I mean, you're much more versed in Super Smash Brothers as a whole. I am not so much. I never really had my own, like, Smash Brothers. Sorry, I was in the process of trying to burp. I played Melee, and I played the Wii one, Brawl. I don't know why I called it the Wii one. But, I mean, this is the first Smash Brothers that I actually own myself, and I can play whenever I want, so I'll just say Super Smash Brothers 4, because it's fun, and it's awesome, and it's great. And I can say that I like it much better than Brawl, because I've never liked Brawl, like, too much.
By the way, said, am I the only one that thought JonTron's Are You Afraid of the Dark episodes weren't as funny as previous ones? I can see that.
No, I totally know what he's saying. I kind of agree with him.
But it's probably because, like, I've been watching JonTron for so long, like I kind of know, I get his humor now, but there were still a couple parts in the Are You Afraid of the Dark that got me laughing hard.
Yeah, there's some, but I think, if anything, it's that the source material made it like slightly less funny. Hold on, my parrot's fucking going crazy. I gotta tell him to shut up.
All right, you deal with that. I will answer another question pertaining to me. Lifeline, will SBO become a more main character in the future of the show? He's pretty important, like where he is right now, but I don't really have a character arc planned out for him in any future of the show, because there are other characters that I haven't focused as much on that I want to develop. Like Sonic, I've neglected for most of my first and second season, and it's only in like these finale episodes where we really get to see his character shine through. But in season 3, it's really going to be developing him, Shadow, and Silver as the main characters, but the other characters will have their time in the spotlight. I'm not sure where I want to put SBO there, though, because I don't really have much for him to do after this. Steven, Lifeline, did you even high school? Yeah, I did, and I graduated. And that was that chapter of my life. What editing softwares do you use? Steven and I both use Sony Movie Studio. He uses 11, I believe. I use 12, or he uses 10, or I use 11. I don't know the numbers.
I'm back.
Are you back? Okay.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Nothing. Someone just asked what editing softwares we use, and I answered.
Oh yeah, Movie Studio, HD, Platinum, Suite, Deluxe, Mega, 11. Okay. Did I miss any other questions?
Well, yes. What, that I answered myself?
Yeah.
Well, there was only one about my show.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really have an opinion.
Someone, well, fuck you. I can have opinions. Someone asked you guys, or not asked. Someone just said you guys are so cool, and I say that because he added 4 O's. Thanks, man.
Yeah, it means a lot. I like to think I'm not so cool, but then you guys tell me I am, so it makes me feel better.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, honestly. Do you guys think Cartoon Network sucks now? Yes, in a way, totally. But I also think that Nickelodeon sucks way fucking harder. So there's that.
I mean, they have the Turtles, which is probably their like flagship show at this point. But and Korra, but they treat Korra like crap. Like they put it online. They gave it death time slots towards the end of season 2 and the beginning of season 3, and it's just like, it's a good show. Why are they doing this?
Yeah, they're just like
SpongeBob.
Well, it's because all the little stupid babies like SpongeBob and stupid.
It hurts.
It does hurt. It hurts me, and I haven't even watched Korra, and you can send me your hate as you wish, but I haven't watched The Last Airbender or Korra, but I know that there's like good, legitimate content there, and I just have not watched them yet. But it pains me that they have such a good IP, can I call it that? And it pains me that they have such a good franchise, and that they haven't they don't take advantage of it as much as they should. Because they did that with The Last Airbender, but once Korra was out, they like didn't care about it. At least from what I can see.
Yeah. And it's ending soon.
Thank you, Piplupfan77. You brought my love to Sonic, and are you selling any of your figures? Well, first of all, you're welcome. And selling, not currently. I'm thinking of selling my Figma Levi, because I don't want it, and I need to downsize anyway. If I'm ever selling stuff, whatever it will be, as long as it's like figure something related, what I'll probably do is end up posting a link on Twitter to like the eBay auction, because I'm not going to make a video every time I sell something. But if I'm selling and it's on eBay, then I'll probably just post a link on Twitter, say, hey, I'm selling this. If any of you are interested, go ahead and buy it. Have either of you watched Bakken Test? Yes, we both watched Bakken Test.
And it's a good show.
It is a good show. I've been wanting to rewatch it, like every other show I've watched recently, because it's been a while since I've watched Bakken Test, and I really would like to, because it has really good comedy, and I love Bakken Test. You see any questions?
How long is the stream? I guess as long as we want it to be.
Yeah. I don't know. I think 4 hours was a good solid amount for the last stream. Maybe we'll do that a little longer, a little less. I don't know.
Yeah, that's insane. But we have a solid amount of people watching, so I don't think it's gonna turn stale
Yeah.
for at least a little while.
Um.
Tell your friends, tell them to come by, tell them Lifeline has presents. But then you'll be a liar.
Yeah, because all he has is his stupid voice, and no one wants to hear that anyway.
I know.
Someone, you should really like send some hate my way, so people don't think in these streams I'm just like hating on you, and you're just taking it like you're not giving anything back. I don't want that.
Making you look like the bad guy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want that to be the impression. So feel free to like call me a.
Yeah, Steven is a horrible human being.
Oh, that's a good start.
Thanks. I try.
Someone asked if we use papercraft. What? Go, you go.
Nothing. I was just kind of like reading aloud. But this guy asked, "Did you two watch Diancie and the Cocoon of Destruction?" I knew it was on today. I didn't know at what time, so I did not.
I didn't watch it. Someone asked if we use papercraft in our stop motions, and we don't. I can say that with confidence that AJ does not either.
What?
Use papercraft in our stop motions.
Oh no, we don't.
Why is As Fast as Lightning not in this? Where'd it go? I just lost the question. I mean, I know what it is, but why is Chris not here? He's currently at college, and it's hard for him to find like free time, like good chunks of free time while he's over there. So that's why he's not here. It's not just like, Chris, we don't want you in the stream. If he was free, totally, I'd love to have him in the stream, and hopefully we do one, in like a month or time where he's off, and we can have him here, and eventually we'd like David on the stream too. So, yeah, I mean, we'll get them all at some point. It's just a matter of who's available, and it's just the fact is that AJ and I are the most available all the time. AJ 24/7, he's available, and I am back and forth.
Hmm.
Have you ever... What is this question? Have you ever tried to do the Kamehameha? Who hasn't?
Me?
Not like I wonder if I can actually harness the fucking powers of Goku and like I've never like actually really tried. Like maybe when I was a kid, maybe.
I did it once. But actually.
No, you did not. You did not shoot the wave of turtle destruction. Shut up.
Yeah. I can't do it again though, so don't ask.
Yeah, that's convenient. Remember when Sonic said "I'm as fast as lightning" as the logo pops up? I don't know why that's the
How
question.
could we forget?
I do remember, and I don't like it. Episode 14 is bad. Episode 14 was
Steven and his jokes of
Hey,
of
fuck
yesteryear.
you. You have jokes too. Remember fucking I know you have some somewhere you do.
Yeah, golden
like-
jokes that are always funny.
No, you're never funny. No one likes you at all.
Look, could everybody just say that my show's funnier than Steven's, like right now?
No.
Just to put it, set the record straight.
No.
Yes.
Don't do that.
Like, I have Dinky, what do you have?
The Radnicks?
That doesn't count.
Excuse me? What do you mean it doesn't count? You voiced one of them, you fucking bitch. What was that?
That was my response to you bullying me.
I'm not bullying you. You're
Yes,
just
you
being
are.
an idiot.
Stop the bullying.
Not ever gonna stop. Hashtag
Alright,
stop.
let's answer questions.
Speaking
instead
of
Steven being
Supersonic,
a-
Super Shadow says, shut your fucking mouth. Speaking of Supersonic, is Super Shadow and Silver going to be in an upcoming episode of my show? Upcoming? No. What?
Mr. Right Controller was like, Lifeline, don't worry, guys. I'll get the door.
See, I knew it. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, but that was a
Get the door.
purpose joke.
My show's better than yours because your Sonic sucks.
No, my Sonic could kick your Sonic's ass.
No. That's just
Yeah.
not true. No. He's also a cockwad. And
You want to
I like
settle
him.
this?
We're gonna
You want to
settle
settle this in a crossover of sorts?
Finish your season and we'll fucking settle it.
Okay, you're on.
In a handful of months, you're on. Are you guys okay with bronies? I assume that means, like... Look, let people like what they like. I don't care. Just like whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that guy is cool. Oh, he's a brony. Disgusting. I don't like him. That's
Oh, no, I don't like him anymore. Unsubscribe. What a loser.
Yeah, oh god, Lifeline the Hedgehog? He's bad. Unsubscribe from him.
Yeah. I hate that guy.
I hate him too, with passion. Okay, Lifeline, will SBO become a more main character in the future of the show?
I answered that already.
Oh,
when
is
you
that
were
what I was
gone.
on? Oh. In your old Q&A, you said Season 3 would be the last... Did I... No, I never said that, did I?
I don't know. Maybe like you said, it was like as far as you have like thought out. Maybe I don't.
I don't know if he's talking about Q&A as in our last stream or like a Q&A I did on my own. No, Season 3 will not be the last or I don't fucking... What if Season 3 is like 3 million episodes? No, Season 3 won't be the last.
Tough to say.
I can't say for sure. I'm not gonna say Season 3 is the end. I'm not gonna say it's not the end, because what if it's like so super long? No, it's not the end. I'll just answer it with that. It's not. Don't worry. I'm not gonna end soon.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, like, I hate the people, like, I'll upload episode 20, the start of a new season, mind you, and people will be like, is this the last one? No, it's not the fucking last one, it's the first episode of a new season! Oh, that's another one of my big...
Alright, Steven. Lost a happy.
No.
happy's
This
back.
is our time to get our grievances out with the world.
It's okay, man. You could take it easy.
I know, just... Hey, Steven and Lifeline, what is your favorite car company? If you have one, what is your favorite car company model? I can actually answer this. You can't because you live in New York and you walk everywhere with your lame feet.
Hey, I also take the subway.
You got a favorite subway company?
Yeah? The only one
Subway.
that's in New York.
Yeah. What is it called? What's the name of the company?
I can't believe I'm drawing a blank here.
Good job.
Ooh. It hurts. It hurts that I don't know.
Well, I'm just gonna move on to my answering. I don't know if I have like an absolute favorite. I really like Hondas because they're really reliable and they last a long time. I have a 1998 Honda Accord. If you look it up in Google Images, the most common color is the one I have. I need to get a paint job on it because it's kind of chipping, and I'd like to get some cool color like red or blue or something. But yeah, that's the car I have, and I just generally like Hondas because they're really reliable.
And you generally go fast.
Yeah, I go pretty fast. I'm like Sonic.
Gotta go fast.
I like driving because it makes me feel fast like Sonic.
Great.
Someone just asked Lifeline the Hedgehog, did you even high school?
I answered that.
Oh shit, I was really out of the loop there.
Why are you so far up on the question?
Because there's a lot of ones we haven't answered. If I could also
Dude.
grammar. Don't worry, we'll get to them. Some soul out there is like, he's never gonna answer mine. And then I'm gonna say blue or cyan. I'm gonna say blue. Cyan Demon. Oh, I guess he feels bad now. Because his name is Cyan.
Cyan, 'cause, Umbra. It's his glowy colors.
I like cyan, but I also like blue, so both. Someone asked red or blue.
Mr. Right Controller establishing power levels over here. Piplup, I think your Sonic will kick the shit out of Lifelines, but I think his Shadow will fucking murder yours. I agree.
Yeah, I can see the basis to that, but I guess it's safe to say my show's Donkey Kong would rip yours to shreds.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Are you guys Ninja Turtles fans? Not really, but it's just that I haven't ever gotten into it. Like, I don't have anything against it. It just, I just never got into it. Okay.
Hmm.
I am far behind. That's okay, though. Steven, if you end the Sonic Stop Motion Adventure series, will you make another Sonic Stop Motion series, or working with Lifeline on his stop motion series, Speed Stories? That's a good question.
I'd never allow that.
Damn. Well, I guess my answer.
You want the show to get worse?
Ouch. I don't want to work on AJ's show because it's really stupid and lame, and I hate it. Like I've just been like going along with it ever since like episode 2. Like, it's good, AJ. Yeah, sure. But no, if I damn it, you didn't rebuttal, so now it just sounds like I'm being serious. That's untrue. I love Speed Stories. If I ever ended my show, I don't know. If I ever ended my show, I don't know if I'd start another one or not. Maybe I'd do like a short series afterwards, but I'm not sure. I haven't thought that far ahead. Yeah, I guess that's as much as I can answer. Oh, have any of you watched Toradora? Yeah, I watched Toradora, and AJ needs to get back into watching anime, and Toradora, AJ, real talk here. AJ, Toradora is really good, and you should watch it once you get back into watching stuff. You'll like it, and it has Tsundere in it. Toradora...
Great.
Back to Stream World. Toradora is great. I really liked it. Along with a bunch of shows that I've watched in the past, I've gotten the wanting to rewatch it recently. But it's weird because it's a show that I finished not too long ago, and I already want to rewatch it. But yeah, I liked it, and I liked the characters, and the dub was pretty good, and it had good old hashtag JYB Young Bosch in it. That was good.
Alright, I got one. Why is Sonic's house in SSMA so freaking big compared to Sonic's house in Speed Stories? Well, the economy in Fast Lane, and in my universe in general, is on the poop. While Steven's, who knows how his Sonic pays the bills, honestly. These are the questions we have to ask. Like, we know Knuckles does his taxes, so I'm assuming he has a source of income.
Yeah, I know I've told you this, AJ. I have never mentioned this up until this point in SSMA, or anywhere. I've never mentioned this at all, except like to AJ and stuff and during talks. But I was gonna have it kind of implied that Sonic and his friends, like, since they're kind of like heroes of the city, kind of get like income from the government, like they just get money from them. Whether I'm ever gonna make that officially canon or not, I'm not sure. But I think it's an alright idea, and it explains how he can just have a house.
Yeah. In my show, Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails live together, so they find some way to split the rent.
Oh, I'm glad this guy says this. Radniks are cool, but they need more development. Anyone agree? Yeah, I do too. I think I need to develop them more, and I am owning up to that. I want to develop them more. Spoiler alert: the Radniks are going to be kind of an important thing in the next episode. But yeah, I want to focus on them more. Not just in this next episode, but I do want to kind of give them more development. So thank you for bringing that up and saying that there was a flaw there. So because there totally is. Pilot Tails was.
Look forward to me returning as Dash.
Because he's bad as Dash. He's a bad voice actor. Wait, Lifeline, remember in episode 10 when Sonic was playing with Halo toys?
I do remember that. That was an improv scene that was not in the script. I just threw it in while taking pictures because it was like, why not? And also, if you're wondering what noise Sonic made after he was like pew 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 and then he was like roar, roar, it was supposed to be like an elite dying
Shit, I was
hero.
drinking. Took my glasses off to clean them. About to put them back on so I could read another question. Someone asked, why are they called the Ragnicks? They're not called the Ragnicks. There's no G. They're the Radnicks, like Badnicks with an R on the front. And without the B.
Except they're rad and
Oh!
totally cool, dude.
Sorry, AJ, but SSMA is better than Speed Stories.
Who said that?
Oh wait, someone replied like Speed Stories is better than SSMA, so I guess we're all right.
It's 1-1. We need a tiebreaker.
Well, my show's better, so that's the tiebreaker.
No, you can't. That's bias.
That's it's not biased at all. If I could talk, I think your Sonic would kick the shit. Oh, that's you already read that.
Yeah.
So, Monster Overflow says my cum is so sticky, just out of the blue.
Thanks, man. He also said a couple other things, like my boner is starting to snap. It's so hard. There are children here.
Ow.
Maybe.
Yeah, and that nah. Whatever.
It's pretty funny though. Not gonna lie.
Alright, if he keeps posting shit, I might just maybe block him.
Well, he just did again.
Okay, ever think of making a stop-motion adventure involving rather large and hairy spiders hungry for hedgehogs? Who? What the fuck? No.
Hold on. Lifeline, did you feel bad because Piplupfan has more subs than you? No. Not at all. Why? Because I'm growing at a rate faster than Steven had when he started, like, 6 years ago, or whatever. Sex. But
Wait. Sorry, what was the question?
it was like, do I feel bad that you have more subs than me?
Oh.
And it's just, I'm gonna answer this in like multi parts. No, because I'm doing pretty well for myself at this point in time, and also because Steven deserves it.
Oh.
So I can't
Nice.
I can't feel bad about it. He's my buddy.
Oh man. I'd also like to add that like at the point of where AJ is in his YouTube quote-unquote career, he has much more of a following than I did when I was at that point of my career, so he's already doing better than me. And that, you know, like, on the same level-wise. But thanks, man. I appreciate the compliment. By the way, it says, have you watched One Piece? No.
By the way, I say, what smartphones do you guys use, if any? I have a iPhone 5S, but Steven has an Android. What is it?
I have
Galaxy.
a Galaxy S3.
Yeah.
Galaxy for the win.
AJ, which episode of Tome is your favorite? I like the most recent one where they're fighting the net masters or what, and Curb kind of flips out after he beats the fungus guy, the mushroom man. It was pretty funny.
Someone says, in episode 19, why does Sonic say he never used a sword when Black Knight is a thing? Because Black Knight is not canon in the world of my show.
Yeah, that's something we should probably set straight right now to anybody watching. Like, I don't know about Steven, but my show is only canon to Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Heroes, and probably the Genesis era games. But after that, nothing is relevant. No Shadow the Hedgehog, no 06, none of that has happened. Even though I make references to like Soliana and probably like other parts of the world that has been in other Sonic games, but it's just like for kind of like Easter eggs.
I could kind of say that as well. Pretty much the exact same thing goes for me. Because I mean, your show is a little closer tied to the games to some extent, because there's references to like the Ark and stuff in Adventure 2.
Mhm.
I don't reference a lot of games, but I can say that Adventure 1 and 2 were canon, just because I guess just because I like those games. Um, Heroes, I'm not so sure about, but not really any of the other games. Unleashed, I'm not sure if that's canon or not. Probably not, but I don't know. It's not like my show doesn't really follow the line of the games. Like another thing is age. People were like on fucking episode 19, like Amy's not 15, she's 12, because I know facts. Yeah, in the game she is 12. That's true. My show's not the games. In fact, I was actually talking to Gilnov about this when he was recording lines for me the other day, and shout out to Gilnov. He's awesome. He's best boy, great guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was telling him about this, and I was like, I've never like officially said like what the ages are, and I don't know if I will, because maybe it's good to leave up to like debate or something. But just right off the record right here, I'm gonna give like some kind of ballpark ages. Amy, it's already been said that Amy's 15, so there's that. Sonic is anywhere from 16 to 17, ballpark around there. Tails is so he's 8 in the games. I want to make him a little older in my show because he's just so smart. Like no 8-year-old is that smart. But to be fair, I'd probably make him like 11 or 12, and that's not like, I mean, I guess you could be a genius, but yeah, okay, whatever. Tails is 11 or 12. Suck it. Knuckles is, how old is Knuckles in like canon?
I don't know.
I think he's like
Older?
19.
Was he?
I think he's like 19.
Okay.
Knuckles is kind of the same as canon, but anyway, that's as far as I've thought about it. As for the other people, I don't know, but whatever.
By the way, I say, what do you think of Tails Channel's Sonic Misadventures? Well, I'm not normally a fan of channels that do nothing but report news and go on Sonic Stadium and make a video about what was the first thing or newest thing that showed up there, and Tails Channel is no different, but the fact that he's trying to make an original thing is admirable, except that he's using somebody else to animate it. I'm not sure like what the relationship between that is. Like, is he paying him to do that or whatever to project his idea? But I respect people much more who can make a name for themselves through like the effort they put into their original content that is unique and interesting. But more power to Tails Channel if he's trying to make a brand here that he could call his own, and he could have easily just kept doing news, but it's nice that he's trying to branch out.
I agree with pretty much everything you just said. Someone asked if I would consider giving some of my characters actual jobs, and yeah, I think that'd actually be really interesting. In fact, there's kind of a slight joke at that in episode 21. I'm not going to say what it is because then it'll turn into me explaining what the episode is. But yeah, there's a slight joke about that. Okay, let me let the comments load. Have you watched Code Geass? And if you have, is it similar to Death Note, like other people say? Yes, there are similarities. And
it's mainly between the main characters.
Yeah. And the whole plot of one guy wanting to do something to change the world.
Yeah, me and Steven were just talking about that like yesterday. They're pretty similar.
And we both out of the two, I like Death Note more. And AJ, your opinion?
I kind of might hold Geass a little higher, but
yeah.
Death Note is still an amazing anime.
I keep saying this. I also want to rewatch Geass because it's been a while and I'd like to go back to it, and maybe it'll come out with me ending up liking it more than I I do at this time. Not to say that I don't think it's good. I do like it, but I do like Death Note a good amount more. But yeah, there are similarities, but it's mostly in the fact that the two characters have similar, maybe not similar motives, but similar like plans and plots and stuff. And yesterday we were saying, like, Light is much more of an insane man
Yeah.
than Lelouch is.
He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Have you ever played Animal Crossing? No, I have not.
Yeah, neither have I. Will you have Sonic duke it out with an evil Sonic again, like in episode 12? Well, in our crossover, I guess, because the fan service will have to be there, we'll have to make our Sonics fight each other. So that's probably along the same thing.
Will your future episodes have modern Eggman in Boom Eggmobile? Episode 21 will feature the Eggmobile, yes.
Neat. By the way, I say again, what do you guys think of bad grammar? Can people just learn to English?
Yeah,
it's not hard. It's like you can. English is a beautiful thing. You can use it to express yourself way more than you think you could. If you had bad grammar, you know, it's like, one, you don't make sense, and two, it just makes you look dumb.
Yeah, I want to chime in. It makes people have less respect for you on surface level, like right off the bat. People are going to respect you way more right off the bat if you have good grammar and, like, you can type well. At least that is totally true for me. If I get a comment that is, you know, using the letter U for the word, and it's just terribly put together, versus a comment that's, like, really well put together, say they're saying the same thing, I'm going to have more respect for the one that's more put together and more well-versed. That's just how the world works. If you have bad grammar, I mean, don't get me wrong, if you're commenting and you like my show, then thank you. I appreciate it immensely. I'm just saying, in terms of just comments, maybe it doesn't even have to be on my show. If it's on something else, like if it's on someone else's content, I'm going to respect the person more that is more well-versed.
Yeah, like, you're gonna be taken more seriously if you have a well-articulated comment instead of posting something like "Gooby Goblins," you know?
That's how I like to talk all the time. Jesus!
Whoa!
They're
That
going
guy's
fast! Okay, so this guy says Sonic is 15, Tails is 8, Knuckles is 16, Amy's 12, Shadow's unknown, but 50 plus, I believe I read somewhere. Rouge is 17, Espio 16, Blaze and Silver are 14. I'm going to go ahead and say Blaze and Silver are going to be older than that in my show. As far as the others go, I don't really have any.
Why is Knuckles a retard in both your shows? We're really not proud of that, because, like, look, no, it's funny because we have to have a comic relief character somehow, and Knuckles is just the one that fits the bill, right? But well, at least I do. I don't know about Steven, but I want Knuckles to play a way more important role in the future of my series, and he does in this very next episode coming up. He does something really awesome, and is probably, like, one of his more serious scenes that he'll have. But I don't want Knuckles. Sure, he'll be funny every now and again, but I don't want him to be completely stupid.
You see, like, I kind of like writing some dumb jokes about Knuckles, but what Sega has been doing with Knuckles recently makes me feel worse about doing it, is because Knuckles used to be this really cool character, and, like, yeah, he was a little gullible, but he was also still really cool and headstrong and, you know, not a fucking bubbling idiot. Now, I mean, especially in Boom, even though it can be funny, of course, like, they just turned him into big dumb buff guy, which is kind of a shame, and it makes me feel a little bad about, like, doing that in my show too. But I also think it can be funny at some points, both in my show, your show, and Sonic Boom. So I guess that's why. I mean, yeah. Do you think Dragon Ball Z Kai is better than the original Ocean Plus and Funimation dub of Dragon Ball Z? Do you plan on watching Dragon Ball Z Kai's premiere on Toonami tonight? Um, Better than the Ocean, I'm just gonna say, because I've never watched the Ocean. I didn't grow up with the Ocean dub, and I don't really. I've listened to clips, and Funimation is better than the Ocean dub. Um, as far as Kai goes, it's more recent. It's newer. They're gonna have better acting in it. Some changes I don't like. Like I was such a big fan of the voice actress who did Teen, Teen Gohan and Kid Goku and stuff. I loved like her as those characters. When they changed Gohan's voice, I didn't really care for that, and I still kind of irks me to this day. Frieza's is I had a little problem with it at first, but I mean it works a lot better. Like I guess because now it's actually voiced by a guy, and any kid watching would assume Frieza's a girl, and it's still kind of hard to be like, yeah, Frieza's a guy. I gotta keep remembering Frieza is yes, he's a guy. But yeah, I mean Kai is cool. I have not watched like all the way through of it because I haven't even watched through the original Dragon Ball Z. I've seen a lot of episodes though, but will I watch the premiere? Yeah, why not? Sure. I'll record it. Okay. Let the comments load before I scroll up a little bit. Oh, getting some cool questions that I can go back to. Okay. Holy shit, they're coming in. Do you see any questions you can do?
Lifeline, is there stories for the episodes ever inspired from Batman or any dark superhero stories? I feel like indirectly they are, but I can't really think of anything directly. Like, I mean, I'm a real fan of, like, villains who aren't necessarily, wrong in what they're doing.
I totally know what you're saying.
I'd love stories to have a villain that's like, hey, my plans make sense, kind of, and are you the bad guy for trying to stop me? It's like stuff like that I really like to get across in my show. I draw a lot of inspiration from Naruto, of all things.
Shout out to Naruto, just ended.
Yeah, I miss it so much. But yeah, there are a couple parallels you can draw there.
Someone asked how long does it take to make one of these videos. If you're talking about the stream, it takes as long as the stream goes. It doesn't require any effort. If he's talking about, and what is more likely, episodes, we addressed this in the last stream, but we'll address it at least for me. It takes ballpark 2 months ish. Last episode was kind of different because I wrote the script really fast. It's probably the fastest I've ever written the script before. This one took more time, like way more time, just because I kept coming back to it, and you'd get busy, and then I'd get not, and I don't know. But it's ballpark 2 months. Script writing is its own thing. It can take anywhere from like a week to like 2 months of itself. Like, say, you could be working on the script for 2 months, and then the actual process of making it could take 2 months. It could be that much. It's really all up in the air with how long the script writing takes, but as far as once we, like, get going, like taking pictures and... You hear that?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Mr. Motorcycle outside. Oh, man, it's not even a it's like a shitty scooter moped. Yeah, as far as like the actual editing and like taking pictures, once we get started, it's pretty much like around the same time each time. In fact, we're going to try to do another dual release, episode 10, or not 10, sorry.
11 and 21.
11 and 21. We're going to try to do another dual release because we like doing them and they're really awesome to do. And we're on a similar time schedule of working on episodes anyway, so it's like, why not?
Yeah, and it's always nice to like have two things to look forward to. When your favorite YouTubers like put something out, and you're like, oh my god, yes, finally.
Yeah, that is cool.
It's always a good feeling. Mega Shinka 1990. Could you guys take time out of your data and explain to the viewers the differences in the characters' attitudes of your characters? Well, I don't know if we should go one by one characters because that'll take forever. But as far as Sonic goes, in my show, he's kind of haven't developed him far enough as I'd like to, but where he's headed is that he is a hero and he has to deal with the consequences of being one, but he's kind of immature at this point and doesn't really care about much aside from having fun and saving the day and being a cool guy, but like things are gonna set in to where Sonic has to think about like that his actions have consequences and that he needs to care about his friends more and all that stuff because he's always kind of a loner and thinks he can do everything himself when in actuality he can't, and that's where a big part of his development is gonna come through.
As far as my Sonic goes, you forgot to mention the fact that your Sonic's a dick.
Oh yeah, that kind of goes with the he doesn't
I
need his
know.
friends to to do things.
But he's just like gratuitous dick sometimes. Like
Yeah, he's
like
kind of a
in my show, Sonic's more laid back. I mean, granted, there isn't any kind of like world disaster in my show, at least yet, and whether there will be or not, it's all up to me in the future to decide in the writing. But my show's a lot more laid back than Speed Stories in general, I think, and that's just because my show's more episodic. Each episode is kind of contained, where AJ's is. I mean, of course, there are things that are contained, but it's also an overarching story that's lasting multiple episodes. So there's differences in that. But as far as characters go, my Sonic is less of a dick. Not much of a dick at all. I mean, he can be cocky and stuff, but I like to try to write him as just being, kind of laid back guy, cool with his friends, cool with people. He likes his friends and he likes to hang out, and he's a cool guy. But if the situation calls for it, he will get serious. I think that's maybe a little more to how Sonic is written. Maybe not nowadays, but definitely how he has been in the past sometimes. I like to think back to Sonic Adventure for that example. And Sonic Boom, a little closer to AJ Sonic with how much he's a dick, but also, just going to go on the record, if Sonic Boom does Sonami, I did it first, so no one say that I copied them. Not that I made up the idea of Sonami, I definitely didn't. Also, my Sonic is open to the idea of being in a relationship, because he is. And
mine is made against that because it will put Amy in danger. But that's not to say that there aren't feelings between them. It's just that there are things that are more important right now.
Also, things to be discussed in the crossover that we will not tell you.
Yeah.
Because we've already done brainstorming. Definite brainstorming, in fact. It's going to be fun. Look forward to the crossover, everyone. Hashtag 2016. It's not when it's coming out. It's going to be hopefully sooner than 2016.
Yeah.
But yeah, other characters, I think our Knuckles are very similar. They're also voiced by me. Just me. Amy, I don't know if I have developed her enough. Just me judging my own show. I don't know if I've developed her enough. As far as other characters, I think it's mostly the differences in Sonic that are most apparent, or at least worth discussing. People can draw their own differences.
Oh, this is a good one.
Yeah, shoot.
Will any of your characters get killed off?
Excuse me.
Well, I don't think Steven will ever go that route with the show because it's way more lighthearted. And
I'll have you know, Sonic dies next episode. Just gonna.
But for me, I've thought about it, and I thought about handling it in a meaningful way. So I'm not gonna confirm nor deny that some characters may or may not get killed off in my show.
Alright, gonna scroll down. Gonna let them load. Holy shit. Oh, I want to answer that one once it's done loading. Okay. Piplupfan77, what is your opinions on Spider-Man? I would love to hear your opinion. I love Spider-Man. I don't delve in superheroes that much, honestly, but if I had to pick a favorite superhero, it would be Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man series, as it's being, made, I love it. I think they're great movies. I mean, 2 is hit and miss. as a whole. But fucking Facebook message. Did that show up on the mic?
Yeah.
Oh, Facebook message, everyone. What was this? Oh yeah, Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man's cool. I need to turn my volume down. Find a question while I'm texting this.
Alright, well, Megashinka is just firing out some great relevant questions to our shows, so I'm gonna answer another one. Will SSMA Sonic catch feelings for Speed Stories Amy, and will Speed Stories Sonic fall in love with SSMA Amy? Well, no, but they'll learn something from one another's Amy's, I guess. It's just weird.
I think they'll learn something from one another's feelings for their respective Amy's.
Yeah.
For sure. That's one of the things we've already started brainstorming about. Hold on, I'm still doing this. Find another one.
Are you asking me to?
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I'm asking the audience, AJ.
I didn't register that in my mind. Hey Piplup, will there be an SSMA the movie 3?
I'm not gonna say there is because I don't have definite plans for a movie. Another one anyway, but I'm not sure. Why not? There could totally be another movie.
Oh. Hey Lifeline, I watched part of your last episode of Speed Stories. It is awesome. Thank you. But why is your series a little darker than Sonic Stop Motion Adventures? I always wanted it to be more of like a story-driven series with like an overarching plot and characters that are kind of not, I don't want to say deep, but like, you know, they have stuff going on in their individual lives and whatever. But like, I mean, the only part where it really got dark was in Umbra's entire origin episode, and I wanted that to be as dark as it was because it really made Umbra the character I wanted him to be since I introduced him. But darker things are gonna happen for sure, and it'll keep that tone every now and again. But that's not to say it's not gonna be lighthearted too and fun, because I don't hate fun.
Okay. How many seasons will you think will be on? How many seasons will we have, basically? I have no idea. Probably not 10. That's a little much. But I don't know. I can't really answer that.
Oh, this is going. If there was one thing you each would go back to change in a past episode, what would it be? I would make the one shot of the moon I had shown in episode 7, I believe it was, to be shattered, because that's going to be a big deal later down the line. But it's going to screw up the continuity because the moon isn't shattered in that one shot. Like,
just do what Sonic X did and rebuild the moon.
Will you make Lucy go to the hospital in episode 12? About that, she's kinda not alive. Spoilers to anybody who hasn't watched my show or cares. I'm sorry.
Oh, what a great question. But I'm going to scroll up just so I don't miss any others before it. Will you... Pip, when Dash turns into Sonic, will you call him Sonic Dash? Why not?
Well, that's it. It's canon now. This is official.
I'm not gonna say it's officially canon. But
You're not gonna say it's not.
Steven, have you seen Steins Gate? Fucking course, Steins Gate rocks.
It's my favorite anime.
No one cares.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Someone asked, what happened to Orange Wisp?
Who knows? I miss him though.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got an explanation, like proper.
Yeah.
Hey, Lifeline. Oh, this is the one about the darker tone. Alright.
Yeah. Come on, Steven, get it together.
I'm actually caring about people and going back and looking at older questions so we don't miss.
Yeah, but the only reason I'm ahead is because you're not, and I'm trying to be able to cover more ground this way.
I guess that's true. What anime am I watching right now? As in plural anime, because animes is not a word. Not not to not to sound like an asshole. Let's see. Okay, I'm watching. I still have a couple episodes of the Kill la Kill dub that I haven't seen yet. I've finished Kill la Kill, and it's a great show. I love it. It's one of my favorites. But I'm watching the dub, and the dub. I'm gonna say right now, dub for Kill la Kill, fucking awesome. Erica Mendez is a great Ryuko Matoi.
She's also Pac-Man and Pac-Man and Ghostly Adventures.
That she is. She is also Pac-Man. So, I'm just gonna go and say this. Go tweet to Erica Mendez, say Piplupfan77 sent you, and that she's great and she's best girl. But yeah, Kill la Kill dub is great. Other than that, I'm watching SAO2 as it's coming out. And I've watched like 2 or 3 episodes of this show called Tokyo ESP. It's all right. I'm not like really liking it, but I'm also not really disliking it either. Kind of indifferent. But there are interesting aspects about it that will make me want to finish. However, now that I'm making an episode, it takes up more time, and I don't have as much time to watch anime. So once I finish the episode, or maybe once I get further in production, I'll watch more of it, and that. But that's pretty much what I'm watching right now.
Oh, here we go. Hey, Dark Lord Pikachu, what's up, bro? I'm gonna answer your question right here. How come you originally made Espio not speak English? Could you not find a voice actor, or were there other reasons? Well, I thought it would be funny, but it obviously wasn't, because it wasn't, and I had to remedy that.
I'm laughing at something else.
I had to make sure he spoke English, because that was before I had an idea. Like, I didn't know where my show was going until I came up with Umbra. That's really where everything fell into place. Everything before episode 5 is crazy nonsense.
Yeah, that kind of goes the same for my show to a less extent. The early episodes don't really have anything like really tightly to do with the newer ones. Also, AJ sent you a link on Skype. Click that. Someone tweeted that to me after our discussion about Light Yagami.
Sweet. See it right now. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I gotta like retweet that.
Oh shit! Why didn't I do that? Fucking idiot.
Oh. That is great. Thanks so much, Trolling Mudkip.
Shout out to the live retweeting we're doing on Twitter right now.
Okay, back to this. Oh god, a lot of stuff just.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm handling the old stuff, so you keep up to date.
We're getting a lot of stuff though. Look fast. Frosty Owl, AJ will. Hey, by the way, AJ will Sonic ever play this with his Halo toys ever again? Maybe. You're never old enough to stop playing with toys.
No, fuck that.
AJ, will you ever do an apocalypse-based episode? No, but there might be something close.
Did you say apocalypse?
Actually, yes, I guess. Tune in and find out.
Shout out to Lifeline.
Lifeline, would Knuckles ever join the Chaotix like SSMA? This is a lightning round. No.
Dude, we're not ending soon. You don't have to go fast.
I know, but like...
Always go fast! Hashtag gotta go fast!
Okay. Thanks. Will you introduce more characters in your episode? I have 5 that I want to introduce already.
Holy shit. 1, Hatsune Miku. 2, Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. Right?
What?
I'm just making shit up.
Okay, well, you might want to answer questions, because we keep getting a lot.
I know, I'm scrolled up, dude. I'm good. Steven, what do I think of what do I think of Steins Gate? I think it's awesome. The dub, it has a really solid dub. It's got a great dub. I mean, Funimation never fails, really, for the most part. It's great. I love time travel and like as an idea, and time travel in anime, and it's a good fucking anime, so why not? Yeah, Steins Gate rocks. Go watch it if you haven't.
Is Musil going to be in another streaming? I don't know. We don't really like talk to Musil. She just does her line. I mean, that's not saying we wouldn't want to, but
She just does her
like,
fucking job.
if she's down, if she's down to
That'd be
stream
cool.
with us, that'd be neat. You go tell her. Go on her Twitter and be like, Lifeline Pibble want you to be best friends with them.
Yeah, go
And
to
that they're your biggest fan.
twitter.com/useful and be like, get on the stream, what are you doing? And also thank her for doing my lines because I just got them and they sound amazing, so go thank her for that. Shout out
and
to
tell her
Useful.
she's great.
Yeah, she was great. When Sonic went partially super in SMA 20, what was the mock super form from? Was that the mock super form from way back in SSMA? That's a good call. That's a good notice on your part, if I can speak
That's
English.
right, you did that.
It wasn't directly because, as I said, like season 1 of Sonic Stop Motion Adventures is like, it kind of happened in the canon, it kind of didn't. It's really unclear, and I can't really give a clear answer whether it did or didn't because it's weird. Because there are things that carry over, but it's not a direct like that is what that was, but it is like kind of a slight reference to that. Also, I just want to fucking say this right now. I got a comment on episode 20 that was like, hey, Sonic goes gold when he has all the emeralds. And I was like, oh my god.
Oh, Star Crew Creations. In episode 12, will Umbra die? Will he be sealed? What will become of him? Well, I can't really say that here. That'd be big spoilers.
Wait, what was the question? Sorry?
Like, what's going to happen to Umbra in the last episode of the season?
He's going to become a big guy.
He's going to become a street performer.
That'd be something. Oh, there's one. What's your opinions on SSMA? It fucking sucks. I hate it. Worst show.
Yeah, it's bad.
Go watch something better. Like, don't watch Speed Stories because that's just as bad. But also, like, just go watch like a good movie or something.
Well, at least you had the decency to say it's just as bad and not worse.
That's a little worse.
Well,
what is the worst
I guess
anime
we
you've
can't be
seen?
friends anymore.
What is the worst anime you've seen besides Sonic XXX? Sonic XXX is not an anime. It's also not really a thing. It's just kind of a title for a general thing.
It's a thing, all right.
It is not an anime.
It's not an anime, but it is.
Oh, the Pal. Yeah, okay, the Pal. Yeah, okay. First of all, that's not worst. Great content. I recommend everyone go read it. The worst anime I've seen. This is totally a subjective thing because it's just directed to me. Like, it's just out of the bank of anime that I have watched myself. Of course, because that's what you can talk about. Okay. I haven't watched, like, a truly, like, at the core, like, terrible anime. But there are a couple that do, like, that I just really dislike. The first of which being Super Sonico, the animation. I just really did, like, it's like if you guys don't know, there's this mascot character in Japan, Super Sonico. Sure, you've seen it if you've looked up Super Sonic on eBay. It's kind of like making an anime about Hatsune Miku in a way. Like, you could do kind of anything you want because it's just a mascot character. Super Sonico, the animation, is basically like this slice of life thing with this character and her friends. And for what it is, it's not terrible, but it's just so boring and nothing happens in it. It's just it was kind of a waste of my time. Granted, it's only 12 episodes, so it's not super long. It's just a 6-hour anime. Another one was R15, which is it's the show based. There's like this school that these gifted kids, not for gifted youngsters. It's like this school for like really like brilliant and smart teenagers. And there's this one kid that his motif, his really good aspect is he writes like erotica, like, And that was kind of one of the things that turned me on to the show. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds like a good concept. That is until the show was just fucking boring and like nothing happened and it was just dumb, kind of. Those are the two ones that stick out right off the bat. I think R15 was mostly more because it was disappointment because I was hoping the show would be kind of cool in a way. I mean, it has its moments, I guess, but there's I don't know. There's stuff that I don't like about it because I don't like it. But yeah, other than that, not much. Okay. Whew. Man, this stream is going really great.
Yeah, it is. Getting a lot of relevant show questions today.
Yeah, shout out to everyone who's been here since moment one. We fucking love you guys.
And also, a friendly reminder to go follow us on Twitter. Every hour on the hour.
Whew. All right. Okay, let's see here. SEO 2 is so good right now. I'm gonna
say right now.
I'm gonna. Well, you haven't even seen them.
Yeah, but I know.
No, but seriously, watch the arc, and then just make it through that, and you'll be good. SAO2, I want to talk about it a little bit. I don't want to spoil anything. SAO2, the Gun Gale arc, it was great. I loved it. It made me love SAO as like a series, including the first season, like so much more. It got me so much more in the mood. I actually wanted to mention this. I was skimming through like our last live stream, as I do from time to time, and I noticed that we talked about SAO, and we were kind of like, yeah, it's not really, we're kind of indifferent to it. I can safely say myself now that I love SAO. It's got like I've really gone back and forth on this fucking show. It's gotten like a whole 360, but I love SAO right now just because it seems a little more fleshed out, and also Shinon's best girl, but that's only slightly irrelevant. The arc that came directly after Gun Gale, which I really believe is over, and actually there's a new episode out right now that I haven't seen, today's episode, so I can't say for certain, but it seemed like it was over, and that's good because AJ told me that was a very shitty arc because he read the manga. But SAO 2 is awesome, so go watch it.
Yeah, it is.
Man, you're so talkative, AJ.
That was for you though, wasn't it?
It's for anyone.
Oh, yes. Well, Lifeline, what are your thoughts on Kirby and Death Battle? I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen the one with him in it yet.
There's a Kirby Death Battle?
I'm assuming so.
Oh. I haven't seen a lot of Death Battle.
Did you see Godzilla vs. Gamera?
No.
You should.
I know I should.
I'm also going to make a stop motion of that someday in the future.
Someone commented, Piplup and Liflim the Blim Blim. What's up?
That's a callback to last stream.
It is. I see you live in California, Pip. Have you met Steven Bellino Productions, who also lives in California? I haven't. I actually didn't know he lived in California until fairly recently.
Hold
on, contain it. I'd love to meet him at some point. It'd be an honor to meet him.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Joshua T. Hey, Lifeline. What made the Brony bed and breakfast explode in the Christmas special Speed Stories? I never got that. Well, Knuckles was like sick with like emerald fever, as I called it, and what would happen is that when he would sing, it would be reminiscent of what the ancient echidnas used to do to summon like the power of nature whenever they needed it, like to water their crops or whatever with rain and stuff like that. And it just turned out that singing Christmas carols would have the same effect, and they would cause random acts of disaster to happen, which is why he turned into a giant monster man and caused a snowstorm toward the end of that there special. Yeah, that was something.
That was like right before your show was like serious.
Yeah.
I think that was like your last ditch effort to just be like shitty. And like not like shitty, but like not how your show is now.
Mm.
Hey Pip, have you in Lifeline? I'm gonna lose it. I gotta highlight it. Have played Grand Theft Auto 5. Have we played Grand Theft Auto 5?
I have. It's
I have
fun.
not, but I'd love to. It looks really awesome.
I'll probably buy it whenever I pick up a next-gen console. What do you guys think of bronies? Well, we answered that already. But they're not doing any harm. They just like what they like. Everyone's entitled to what they like.
Just like what you like, and try not to force someone else to like something.
Yeah, like
Really
you're not
fun.
hurting anybody.
Yeah, just you're cool. Just whatever. Like what you like. Just be based, and it's all good.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the best advice, but thoughts on Endless 8 in Haruhi?
It is the same episode 8 times, but that did not stop me from watching all of them.
Did not stop me either. I was the true fan and watched it. I hate saying that. I've always hated saying, like, I'm a true anime fan. Like, just shut up and be a fucking fan. You don't have to exclaim how much of a fan you are. No one cares. I'm calling it out right now. This has been something I thought about for a while. Like, I don't like the people that are like, no, you're not a true Sonic fan unless you've played Tales and the Music Maker. Like, just some fucking dumb shit. Or just some. It's like as if being a fan of something you need guidelines, as if you need to like oh, to be a geek you need to like Doctor Who. Like, just like whatever the fuck you want.
All right, Steven.
No.
Just calm down, man.
Can't tie me down.
Oh my god. Have you seen Godzilla 2014? Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah. I need to watch it again, because when I went to see it in the theater, I was a little tired. Didn't absorb it as much as I should have.
Yeah.
Hey, will you guys use the Nendoroid Sonic ring as like a power ring for Sonic?
There's always the chance.
I don't know. There's some questions I can never like definitively answer. Like, will Sonic ever run?
No.
Sure. Okay. Gotta let these load. Hey, Life Lemon and Piplupfan77. If you knew you were going to die, what would your last word be?
Oh god, I've wasted my life.
I think mine would be like bang.
Okay.
If you watched Cowboy Bebop, AJ, you would know. Because he says bang in the thing.
Is that spoiling?
No.
Okay. It better not be, I swear.
Someone asked, does Lifeline like it up the ass or in the mouth?
Neither?
Gotta answer.
No, I don't. I don't have to answer nothing.
Oh, okay, Joshua T says, I'm just gonna straight up say this, I'm Monster Overflow, I just readjusted my attitude. Yeah, cool, man. I blocked you from the stream on your other account. It's nothing personal, it's just because you were doing that. But no, we're happy to have you. Awesome.
I mean, if you're gonna be cool, great.
Yeah, if you're a cool guy, welcome. If you're not,
yeah,
still welcome. I mean, just watch. I just got a nice entry for the fan art contest. Also, someone on my Twitter posted a picture of Nendoroid Toon Link from Wind Waker, and he says, "What do you think of this?" I think it's pretty cool, and both AJ and I have it.
Yeah,
So.
I took a picture of it on my Twitter.
Yeah,
he's there.
Did I? I can't remember if no, I don't think I did.
Speaking of Twitter, I'm 5 followers away from 100. So if you guys want to give me early birthday present,
hashtag follow AJ.
You could just go. I hate how I can't post links in the damn stream chat because it would help immensely.
Yeah.
But whatever. At Hedgie Lifeline. I'll type that in that.
Damn. Shout out to fucking Scrib TV's second entry in my contest.
Is it a drawing instead of an animation?
It is.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not on the chat right now. I'm saving that to the folder for fan art. I'll be back momentarily.
Lifeline. Why do you have so many Godzillas? Cause Godzilla's like my most favorite thing in the world.
Yeah, you have like gratuitous Godzillas.
Do you have any predictions of this year for Game of the Year?
Sorry, I was laughing at Scrib TV. If you're listening, I like the reference to like the pin on Trixie's hat. You're a clever bastard. You're nice. Best guy.
But yeah, I think Game of the Year is anywhere between probably like Shadow of Mordor or Alien Isolation. I hope Call of Duty doesn't do it.
Yeah, I do too.
But it's probably going to be nominated. But yeah, Alien Isolation, Shadow of Mordor. I don't know about Sunset Overdrive. There are a lot of games that came out recently that probably can be a contender, but I just really don't know.
Okay, I'm back on the stream. Let's see here. Oh, for the longest time. Some guy asks, "Why are you guys being a dick to each other?" Because that's what friends.
That's what friends do.
Yeah, it's just how things.
Because that's what friends do. That's what friends do.
I
You remember
treat
that?
sometimes I treat strangers better than I treat my friends, and that's intentional.
Hey Piplupfan77 and LifelineTheHedgehog, will we ever see Black Sonic again? And will Speed Stories end when they defeat Umbra? Speed Stories will not end once they defeat Umbra, because there's always another chapter.
Implying they defeat Umbra. Spoiler alert.
Oh yeah, you don't know that. Umbra could win. And I want to answer this one just right after, and then you could go back to that one for you about Bullock Sonic. But which Godzilla movie is your favorite? I really like.
Wait, there was a bootleg Sonic question?
It was the same one for my Umbra one. But which Godzilla movie is your favorite? I really like Godzilla vs. Destroya. It was a nice way to like end the Heisei era. I think it was the last Heisei movie. I'm not sure. I have to check, but I enjoyed that movie a lot.
Destroya is a disgusting monster.
He is a crustacean.
That's probably why. Not that I'm racist against crustaceans. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badass do you think Shadow is?
11.
This guy. Yeah,
He's
whatever.
4
Piplup, did you get my fan art entry? I'm trying to make sure I sent it to the right place. Did you send it to my... Oh, this is Mega Shinka. Did you send it to my email or my Twitter? I've pretty much gotten every entry that has been sent to me, so probably, but might as well make sure. Lifeline, I'm not a brony, but what would your verbal reaction be to a Sonic and MLP crossover?
I don't know how it would work, but it'd be interesting to see.
Lifeline, do you have secret sexual feelings for Steven?
I don't think they're secret.
Nice.
I mean, there's no secrets between us here.
I agree. Favorite Sonic game of all time? Sonic Adventure 2, slightly rivaled by Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah.
What about you?
Sonic Adventure 2, and Dog. I don't know.
Oh, that one.
Weren't we talking about this yesterday? I said
were.
Heroes or something
You
like that.
said Adventure 2, and you liked Heroes. Well, you said Adventure 2 to your favorite Sonic game, and I was like, I could imagine you liking Heroes a lot, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, that's up there too.
What's your favorite song? I don't know. I can't have a favorite song. It changes all the time.
Crawling by Linkin Park. Just kidding.
Edgemaster.
It's not.
Steven, what do you think when you look at your old videos like Ultimate Randomness?
What do you think, Steven?
That I'm glad that I have moved on.
Okay.
I guess I've just maybe I'll make our Ultimate Randomness 5. I think because it's 4. Whatever.
Oh, Spider2561, guys, Team Lads, your Team Gents.
Lads.
Team Lads.
Lads all the way. Yeah, Rooster Teeth rocks. Fucking awesome guys.
I love the achievement.
Yeah, I do too. Shout out to AJ for getting me into the achievement.
Yeah, buddy.
Someone, I think the same guy said who asked why we were being a dick to each other. He says he lost a friend by being a dick, or either he was a dick or the friend was a dick. Either way, I'm sorry that happened, but let it be known that it's all like satire and joking. We don't mean it ever.
Yeah, but you have to also take into account if like your younger people take stuff way more
yeah, that's true.
Seriously, like when it comes to arguments like that. But
totally.
when you're like old, so to speak, when you're older like us, we kind of just shrug it off.
When you're elderly like us, it's really not that big of a deal. No, because it's like we're at that level where we're close enough friends. We could just say the most awful things on the planet to each other, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It does matter on age. Totally, it totally does.
So 19, the sword is what using Sonic was Kirito's sword. Yeah, it was his sword.
Yeah, the black repulsor. No, that was the Elucidator, wasn't it?
Yes.
The dark repulsor was
the blue one.
The ironically lighter colored sword. Hey, Steven, dub or sub? Oh, okay. Take a step back. Okay. If there's a show that I'm going to watch and it has an existing dub, I am like very more likely to watch the dub than I am to watch the sub. However, there are instances. For example, Zero no Tsukaima has an existing dub for only the first season. Keep in mind there are 4 seasons. Only one of them has been dubbed. I started watching the dub for that show a while ago before I mentioned I was watching it during the stream.
Steven, can I interrupt you for a second?
No.
All right, I'm going to anyway. Thanks, guys, for getting me 100 followers on Twitter. You all rock.
Oh, good. No one cares.
You asshole.
Yeah. What was I? Oh yeah. I started watching the dub for Zero no Tsukaima, and Luisa's voice was good because she's voiced by the same girl who does Mio from K-On! And a couple other characters. She's a good voice actress. However, the main guy was I hated the main guy's voice like so much. Like it pissed me off, and that's not good because he's the main fucking character. So in that situation, I chose the sub, which was smarter because there's 4 seasons, and only one of which are dubs. I don't know why. Maybe because it failed. And there are instances where like the dub is vastly superior to the sub, like the show Bakano. AJ, I'm gonna real talk recommend Bakano to you. Bakano is a fantastic show, and it's a show that takes place in America, in New York and Chicago, 2 places that have like accents to them, and the actors and actresses nail that perfectly. It's an amazing, fantastic both show and dub, so I recommend you check it out. It's an awesome show, dubbed by Funimation. On like the kings of dubs and opinions. But yeah, I like both. I'm not gonna watch. I'm never gonna be like, oh, that show doesn't have a dub. I'm not watching it. I'd never do that. Okay. Ooh. This is an awesome stream. I think this is going better than last stream.
Yeah, I like this one a lot more.
Shout out to this stream.
A lot of good.
Okay, hold on, let me let them load. You look for some questions. I've been looking for a lot lately.
Um, Lifeline, are you jealous that Pip has more followers on Twitter? No, I'm not jealous of Steven. Why is this keeping... Why? You guys trying to prey on my insecurities right now? It's like, oh, he's so much better than you. Turn to the dark side. Yeah, I'll make dark stop motion.
In, like, spite of me. Prefer PS3 or Xbox? You go.
Xbox.
I prefer PS3. Kind of a Sony. No, I was actually about to say I'm kind of a Sony fanboy, but that's not actually true because I'm indifferent. If there's, I'm never someone, in like 99% of cases, I'm not someone who's going to be, and I'm using Sony as an example, but this goes for most things. I would never be like if PS3 made a mistake, I would never be like, well, they're the best company, so it doesn't matter. And then I would just continue shitting on Xbox and Microsoft. I'm indifferent. I like to look at everything that everyone has to offer. But personally, like console-wise and preference-wise, I prefer the PS3. Yes.
Well, Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming out for both, so it makes no difference to me.
Even though before it was confirmed for Xbox, you were like, I'm gonna get a PS4.
Yeah, but then it was confirmed for Xbox, and I was like, oh, let's do it.
AJ, you're lagging a little bit.
No, I'm not.
You kind of were, but it's not that bad. It was worse last stream. To both of you, can you give us a top 5 list of Sonic characters you would want to see as Jazzwares 3-inchers?
It's hard to say. I mean, the normal. I can't put them in an ordered list like who I want the most because I kind of want them all equally as bad.
No, of course. Yeah.
But like Cream, Rouge, Omega. Who else would be cool?
Shit, those are like the fucking 3 that I was thinking of.
Yeah, because they're the only 3 Jazzwares hasn't made.
Classic Knuckles.
Oh yeah. A better retooled classic Metal Sonic. Eggman.
That'd be nice.
I mean, he's just a repaint. Why not?
Yeah, but that's just a repaint.
Yeah. I wish they came out with Metal Sonic. What was it? Metal Sonic? The black one.
I'd like. Oh god.
Oh.
Ah! I'm gonna mute.
What's going on?
Okay,
Wow.
it's in the distance, but I think I'm safe.
It's over.
How old are you guys? I'm 17.
I'm 19. That was easy. Can you tell us what you guys want to see in Sonic Boom? All the other characters at some point. Like, it's a show.
And also good at character interaction.
And like, who the heck was that beaver guy? Like, you could have easily put like a real character in his place.
I honestly kind of liked that a little bit because it kind of fleshed out the world a little, like giving evidence that it's not just fucking Sonic and his friends.
Yeah, it's like there are other people here.
So I like that.
I hope they make toys of those.
Someone asked, "Do you know Attack on Titan?" No, never heard of it. I'm being joke. Yeah, of course I've heard of it. You see, the thing about Attack on Titan is I think it's good and it's a good show. I haven't watched enough of the dub to have a solid opinion on it. But it's Funimation, so I can't imagine they did anything like to make it worse, honestly. I like Attack on Titan. But I was actually telling one of my friends that I work with this the other day. I like it, but it's almost that I don't want to like talk about it in a praiseful like kind of way, like say good things about it. Because so much of that, and I think it gets a little more than it should. So in a way, I almost don't want to like say that it's a good show, even though I do, it just makes me not want to like give it too much praise because it already gets so much.
Why is Steven younger but his voice is deeper than AJ's? Well, that's life for you.
Wait, who did what?
No, someone just asked, why are you younger but...
What?
Are you lagging?
Oh, you're lagging.
It's definitely you.
No, I have good connection.
Yeah, alright. But anyway, he said, why are you younger but have a deeper voice than me? And that's just, I don't know, we're people that exist.
That's just how. That's just how it goes, man. Both of you, are you otaku? Sure.
I'd say so.
Yeah, I mean, I have enough anime shit in my room
Oh,
to say so. So yeah.
That's a cool question. If Jazzers were to make an Eggman boss figure, which would you guys want? Mine would be Sonic Generations Egg Dragoon. That'd be cool. A Death Egg Robot would also be cool. Maybe a Big Arm. That was his name, right?
What was the question?
Like if there was like
What was the question?
Eggman boss figures that Jazzers made.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to see. Let's see here. I'd like to see the Death Egg Robot for sure. That's a staple. If they don't have to be just Eggman bosses, I'd like to see like Silver Sonic and Mecha Sonic and stuff like that.
Bio
I don't know. There's a lot that I can't think of. Yeah, Ooh. Well, that's not technically Eggman boss, but
true.
Still. Hey, Lifeline. Hey, wait, what? Hey, Life, your life is on the line.
Alright.
That's your new name. And Pissing Piplup. Alright, apparently that's my new name. Master, Sonic, or Rainbow Dash.
Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic can run fast.
He goes pretty fast.
As opposed to Rainbow Dash. Okay, let's see here. What do you think of this ship Pipline? I support it. Send your fan art to at Piplupfan77 and at LifelineTheHedgehog.
Why does it have to be Pipline? How come my name can't be first?
Because you're worse.
Oh, both of you guys, if you were to state one complaint to Sega or Sonic Team's face without holding back or having any consequences, what would it be? I'd tell them to stop trying to experiment and to just make Sonic Adventure 3. Stop playing it safe.
Yeah. The experimentation thing for sure. I'd like. I don't know. I feel like they're kind of pandering nowadays a little bit. Maybe with Sonic Boom, it's definitely like you could tell it's like a marketing like to the kids thing, but it's also generally good for the first two episodes that we've seen. At least I liked it. But they do definitely experiment a lot, and it's getting like with Lost World, it's getting like okay, like can we have like another game like Generations or Unleashed, please?
Yes.
Someone said, oh, Scrib TV says, I'd like to see Ray, Fang the Sniper, and Bean as 3-inchers. Totally, but I know that would never happen.
I miss. Why aren't they relevant anymore?
Do you see any questions?
If you guys could change any Sonic game you hated, which games would you change and how? I would erase Sonic 06 from existence.
Yeah. I guess that's really the answer anyone would say.
Who would win in a death battle? Xenomorph Queen or Predalien from Alien vs. Predator movies? I think the Predalien would win because it's faster and smaller and could probably just like outmaneuver the Xenomorph Queen, but the Xenomorph Queen is still a badass monster that could fight.
Someone asked, the same guy who asked about Zero no Tsukaima before, What did you think of the end of Zero no Tsukaima? I thought that I wanted more, and it sort of made me mad. I can totally see what you're talking about. I'm not going to go into depth because of spoilers. I get what you're saying. To an extent, I agree. I thought it maybe was a little too nicely wrapped up, but it also, I thought it was a good ending. Um, to a certain extent, I did like how it ended, and like the main part of how it ended with like how it ended up, I liked it. So
Here's a cool one. What is something you guys considered putting in the script for one of your episodes but thought it was stupid and took out? Steven?
why are you going to me?
Because I feel like you've had more instances where this has had happened.
Yeah, but I don't know. I got to think about this. It's not coming to me right off the top of my head.
Well, I can answer like the most recent episode. The one coming up, actually, I had a scene where Eggman would be scolding Sonic for destroying his robots, right? And then he would get really upset, and he would kind of like comedically start swearing at Sonic. Of course, it would all be censored, but I thought it was way too over the top and like at a character for Eggman, so I toned it down a bit.
From input from me, because I convinced you to do that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, any of you excited for the new Godzilla 2018 movie?
Hey,
Fucking yes! It's gonna have King Ghidorah!
It might. They just have a
Ghidorah
deal
is my
to
favorite
use
Godzilla monster.
He may be in the
Oh.
third one.
What?
Like, they have the rights to King Ghidorah, but that doesn't mean they'll use him for the second movie right away.
Well, whatever. If they're gonna, I'm excited because now that Godzilla has been established in the world, like we don't have to worry about him being like, oh, you see him, but now he's gone. Like that was like the entire first movie.
Yeah.
Not Godzilla, which you could argue has always been how Godzilla is, but I think the second one's going to be, in a sense, better just because it's already, like, Godzilla.
Godzilla.
It's not really an explanation, but alright.
Will Knuckles ever dress up his Emerald as a girl?
Yeah.
Wow, thanks, Steven. That's a random question, but why not? Do you eat Honey Nut Cheerios? I do not. Steven, do you?
Occasionally.
Well, there you go.
You heard it here, confirmed, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Seriously, when is the next stop motion? It'll get here when it gets here.
Just be patient.
Yeah,
It takes time.
We're trying.
We are. We're trying. We're not sitting on our asses anymore. So just keep that in mind. We're doing our best.
Mm-hmm. Troy Thomas, this is a nice live stream. I love your video. I don't know which video in particular you're talking about, to either me or Steven, but thank you for the kind words anyway.
Thank you. Yes.
What do you guys use for the Master Emerald? I use a watermelon ring pop. That is actually a pretty creative idea.
It is, yeah.
I haven't shown the Master Emerald in my series yet, but I probably would get like some kind of cheap little fake, you know, emerald-looking thing for it.
Scrolling down.
All right, what was this guy doing?
What?
I don't know. He's just like, why did I subscribe to this channel? I only liked it just because Sonic stop-motion adventures. Well, all right, if you don't like the stream, there's the door. Do not let it hit you on the way out.
Yeah, go away. But I'll still stay if you like it.
Or you could apologize, and we'll
We'll consider forgiving you.
the Frosty Owl. Hey man, Lifeline, where did you purchase your Godzilla bed sheets? I want to pay. I've had those things for like 11 years. I don't even know. My mom probably got them for me when I was like a kid, but I love them.
I want to get some King Cosmo bed sheets.
Will you ever
nice.
eat the marshmallow? Is that like innuendo? It sounds kind of suggestive.
Hey Lifeline, why does your little custom hedgehog look like oh,
Is
because
that
he's white?
Wait, what?
Racist.
What was it?
Someone asked, why does Lifeline look like Shattuck?
He does? I guess the red eyes and the white, but it's just a coincidence, I guess. I didn't base him off of them.
Yeah.
What would you do if Godzilla appeared in your room in the middle of the night? I would probably freak out because then he destroyed my room if he's somehow in here because he's like 300 feet tall. How would that even work? Like, I wouldn't have a room anymore. It'd just kind of be like a broken piece of it, building. And Godzilla's just kind of standing there like, hey, AJ, what's going on? And I'd be like, not much, man, but you kind of destroyed all my toys, so that was a pretty dick move.
Yeah, if Godzilla destroyed my toys, I'd be kind of mad.
I have a sinister question for you both. What was your favorite Sonic X Elise moment from Sonic 06? The one where he was like, nice smile. And then laughed.
Nice smile.
Like an idiot.
Like that. Also,
Yeah.
Sounds like being a princess isn't that easy.
Yeah. That great moment in Sonic 06.
Yeah, my connection's being a little fucking annoying.
Yeah. And you thought it was me. Steven, will we ever see bootleg Sonic again?
Probably not, unless it's in the remakes.
Alright, he's in the next episode.
Episode 21, no, he's not. Oh, this is not anywhere in the fucking stream, but how about that 60 FPS YouTube update? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, for people who can utilize it. I.e.,
Well, no, we
players.
can't really, but I mean, yeah, I've been watching some of the Rooster Teeth achievement, and the fucking shit looks mad good in next 60 FPS.
Yeah, it does. Come on, guys, keep the questions rolling.
Thoughts on spooky, scary skeletons? Best.
Yeah, sure.
Steven, can you sing a song for us? No.
Steven, why? Well, you just kind of did
like
the tune to Mario World, 3D World. So it counts.
Oh, well, that's not the song.
Well, it counts.
Is there any company that you want to see make Sonic figures if you do... Oh, totally. Fucking Good Smile and Bandai Tamashii Nations need to make some Sonic figures because they will be the fucking best ones ever.
Totes my goats. When will episode 21 come out? Tomorrow?
Not true.
Um,
2.5 hours so far. Going pretty well.
Here we go. Will this stream be 3 hours? It might be. It might be longer. Hey
yeah.
guys, what is your favorite
I'm gonna
character
go
in
ahead and
Kingdom
say
Hearts? Mine is Mickey. He kicks ass in Cage. I agree with you, but my favorite character in Kingdom Hearts is probably Riku because he's a cool guy.
I like Goofy.
I do like Goofy too.
I'm playing as Goofy too. No, you're playing as Stupid Head.
What? Is that
That's from Game Grumps. Goof Troop, yeah.
Oh, yuck. Also, Silver is
Frozen
cool.
or Tangled? Yeah,
I haven't
Frozen
seen
or Tangled. Haven't seen Tangled, so yeah, I'll go ahead and say Frozen. Why are
What's your
Japanese
favorite
songs
Pokemon?
so good? Is because they're fucking masters at everything.
Yeah, but my favorite Pokemon is Weavile. Stevens is Pidgeotto or Quilava. There you go.
Pidgeotto.
What if the Aliens vs. Predator movies crossover with Sonic the Hedgehog? That'd be some crazy stuff right there.
What did
I'd
you say,
watch it.
sorry?
If Aliens vs. Predator
What did you
crossed
say?
over with Sonic.
Oh.
If you would stop lagging, you would understand.
God damn it, I heard. I'm not lagging.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, that's a good idea.
More questions. Go, guys, go. Send all the questions.
I'm gonna make a quick run to the bathroom and get a soda, so I'm leaving you in charge of the stream, AJ.
Great. I'm pretty sure everyone prefers me anyway. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Lifeline show starring Lifeline the Hedgehog. I'll be your host for today. Let's see what kind of questions we have here. Don't tell Steven, but he's a big stupid man. Now that I have you all to myself. Will I ever do a room tour? I might. My room's kind of small, though. Okay, let me get through these. Have you seen Digimon? Yeah, I've seen Digimon. I love Digimon. Who will win in a fight? Pippi or a life lemon? Me. I'd win. How much would either of you pay for a high-quality figure of Sonic? You know, the weird drawing of Sonic. Oh, of Sanic. Okay. Weird drawing Sonic that says gotta go fast. Yeah, I know. How much would you pay for a figure of that? Probably as much as it would be worth, which is maybe like $2. Maybe less. I don't know. What do you guys want to see in the new Sonic movie that has been announced by Sony? I just hope it just doesn't suck and that they handle it well. Wow, isn't Steven such an asshole? I'm glad he left. Yeah, me too. Who's better, Jazzwares or Toy-On? I'd say, like, Jazzwares for the sake of stop motion. What kind of soda? Pepsi. Pepsi is my life. Lifeline. Steven will come back and see this. Well, I just said it, so I guess so. Do you guys read the Archie Sonic comics today? If you feel about the canon reboot, I'm like glad Ken Penders left, but I'm kind of upset that the world had to get rebooted just because he was a greedy jerk who wanted to keep all the rights to his characters. But it's whatever, man. I don't care too much.
Oh shit.
So, and Steven's back.
I'm back. Hey.
Hey.
Not only did I get drinks and go to the restroom, got some candy too.
Yes. That's great.
Lolly Logic. No, I would not do that. Please stop asking that question. What is best weapon? In my opinion, Kingdom Keyblade. My opinion, Fist.
Okay. Good one.
Someone asked how many Figmas do I have. Let me go to my figure collection and do that calculation right now.
This is for you, Life. Have you ever thought of buying a custom figure for your stop motion? Yes, I have. And probably will.
Oh!
Piplup's better than you. I mean, you're awesome too, dude, but Piplup's clearly the better one. Once again, not hating. I'm just being evil. Alright, man. You sure showed me.
To answer the question of how many Figmas I have 66.
That's a lot of Figmas.
It is. It's a healthy amount, actually.
I think I have like 30.
What about the Michael Jackson figure arts? Yes, I do have that.
Oh, great, the asshole is back. It's Nerdword. He's here.
Did Mr. Right Controller just call me an asshole?
Yeah, because I was talking smack while you were gone.
Oh, you clever little rascal.
It's okay, because I'm the better one. I'm the better stop-motionist.
You know what? You might be right, but you're actually wrong.
But I'm not, because it's opposite day.
My favorite candy's Kit Kats. Good for you. Not to sound like an asshole.
Yeah.
What's your favorite candy, AJ?
I have to say Kit Kats too. They're great.
I'm gonna. This is kind of a hipster, but this is totally my favorite fucking candy. Take 5. They're fucking amazing.
Do you take 5 of them?
Aha. No, I take more because they're good.
Well. Alright. Lifeline is better, thanks. It's true.
Lifeline is actually not better, he's the worst.
Will you stop spouting your lies?
Hashtag Piplupfan77. Don't know why I have a hashtag, but I'll take it.
Opinions on the Zelda series. I want to get into it. I haven't really played much of it.
Neither have I.
But I'm a complete and total hypocrite and buy the toys of it anyway.
Favorite N64 game? I played so very few, so I'm just gonna have to say Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie, broken machine. Do you guys get hungry in voice acting? I don't ever remember. I probably have, like, took a break and ate something, then came back and was just like, "Hey, I'm Sonic. I'm the good guy of the show."
Doesn't matter because you suck at voicing Sonic anyway.
Well, you suck at everything you do in life, so I'll take that trade-off. Steven, did you get the new Smash Bros. Game on 3DS? Yeah, he did.
Oh, answering for me now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did.
Because you'll probably draw it out and make it some relevant story about how you were, like, in school. What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Were you laughing at something unrelated?
I was laughing at exactly what you just fucking said.
Okay.
That's really funny. That's actually kind of true. Yep, I love you so much. Best boyfriend, 10 out of 10. Thanks, Meister Right Controller. Thanks.
Who will win in a Pokemon fight? Lifeline or Piplupfan77? Me, because I'm pretty proficient in playing Pokemon. That was alliteration right there.
Playing Pokemon?
No, pretty proficient in playing Pokemon.
Holy shit, the alliteration guy. Who's that?
It's me.
No.
Piplup's the fucking best. It's not a lie. It's just scientific facts. Anyway.
Oh, damn!
Does it
I got the
take
fucking right chemical makeup, you fucking bitch.
My Chemical Romance?
That's a alright band. I don't know many songs by them, though.
Anyway, how long does it take you guys to build your stop motion sets? Probably like an hour, half an hour, depending on
Depends
how
on the
many there are.
set. Yeah, it depends on the set. Like, I don't know. Like, I usually build... I'd say, like, an hour to a couple. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Favorite Crush 40 song? I really like Open Your Heart and Live and Learn, but for the sake of talking about songs that Crush 40 has done that aren't related to Sonic, I really like Dangerous Ground and Into the Wind. Into the Wind's a really good one.
Steven, the obscure guy.
Yeah.
Who is better at Smash, you or Piplup? Steven, you want to answer that one?
Yeah, I'm obviously better than AJ.
Alright, let's not lie to the people.
Nah, AJ is better than me, David, and Chris at Smash.
I cannot be stopped.
That being said, if anyone wants to accept Lifeline and kick his ass for me, I'd greatly appreciate it.
It'd be fun to play Smash with a bunch of people one day. Just get all y'all's friend codes. Is stop motion difficult to make? Sometimes, if you don't know what you're doing, it could be. Well, actually, if you don't know what you're doing, it's easier to make because you don't really put that much effort into it. But when I don't want to say our stop motions are like godlikes that we have to do a lot to make it good, but we kind of do have to do a lot to make it good. So it is kind of, it's not hard, it's just time consuming.
Yeah, that's totally how I would describe our stop motion process. Not hard, just time consuming. Totally. This guy bringing some insults from my video. AJ, you smell like a piece of driftwood. Steven, you smell like AJ.
Oh, here's your word. Or you can always do what I do and just smack a green screen behind everything and let that be your set. Saves time. I guess it could, but like it depends on how good the lighting is, and then the amount of masking you have to do to like mitigate, like if it comes out badly, or just having to retake it over. I don't know. I feel like there's something more aesthetically pleasing about having a set around, but to each their own.
I do too. Oh my god. Holy shit, that Reese's was trying to fucking choke me. Who would win in a dance contest, Pip or Lifeline?
I don't know. Can you dance, Steven?
I can leave my troubles behind.
Good one.
Well, it took your stupid ass fucking forever to get it, so fuck you.
Language.
I don't care.
Lifeline, who's your main in Smash? I main Yoshi.
Excuse me. Someone just said Pip's an ass. Thanks.
Nice, nice.
If I'm coming off as like really much of a dick, it's directed to AJ. We're just a dick to each other all the time.
No, actually he's wrong, and he's really this mean-spirited.
No, don't do that to me, AJ.
What are your favorite whoa, English. What are your favorite, oh my god, what are your guys' favorite Metal Sonic moments from the games? He's my second favorite character. Also, I'll kick your ass any day, Lifeline. I wave dash, brah. Alright, I'll hold you to that. But, Metal Sonic moments. Probably when he's not verbal. Like in everything but Heroes. Because he's much more intimidating when he just kind of shows up and looks all menacing.
Someone asks, will you ever give a shout out to Lifeline the Hedgehog? Shout out to Lifeline the Hedgehog.
Thanks.
Okay, do you like Family Guy? I used to. I don't really like it anymore. I feel like it's kind of gone downhill, like, a lot. But
yeah.
Will you ever give shout-outs? Shout out to Lifeline the Hedgehog.
Oh, sure. Steven, have you ever had a girlfriend besides your Haruhi Figma?
I'm in a very committed relationship with my Ryugo Matoi Figma, actually.
Oh.
But no, I have not.
There's some toy affairs going on.
Toy affairs, hashtag, who's your toy waifu?
Don't make that a thing.
Please make that a thing.
I'm considering Diddy Kong for my main. He's really good in this game. I could totally see people doing work with him.
Someone just said, Steve, say Mega Man. Done.
What's your Steam? I don't have a Steam.
I do.
I don't PC game much.
I bought it so I could have Sonic Adventure 2 on my PC.
Looks like the question's kind of stagnated.
No, oh god, they're loading.
Are they?
For me.
Oh.
Do you guys read fan fictions in your spare time? If so, is it related to Sonic stuff? Yeah, sometimes I'll read fan fiction if I'm like in the mood to like, I don't know, I gotta be in the right mood, and I just to like, I don't know, there was this one time where I was like, man, I want to read like a good Harvey fan fiction. And then I found one, and it was like actually, it was like pretty, like really good, and it like got characters pretty to the point, and it wasn't like anything like Koizumi goes to World War II or something just like really fucking.
Don't forget the Booba one.
What? With the heart of steel and nothing to lose. Sometimes I'll read a Sonic one or something.
Who? Have you ever heard of Sonic? No.
Who? Oh, that must be like. Is that like Mario?
Is that like Blue Mario? Who would win in a death battle, Godzilla or Gypsy Danger? Godzilla. There's no contest.
Do you guys like the names Pippy Pipfuck and Life Bitch the Fox?
Sure, it sounds like something we would call ourselves in one of our dubs in the credits.
Yeah, it totally does. Oh, shout out to Five Side Square. Go watch all of our dubs.
Yeah, if you like immature humor and
Hey, some of it,
and sex jokes.
It's not just be like, hey, dick. That's not all it is. There's just go watch them.
Yeah. We can't leave links in the damn chat box because YouTube is not cool about that, but take our word for it, go 5 Side Square. Also subscribe to my channel.
Don't subscribe to this channel.
Subscribe to my channel. Do we have more questions you want to answer, Steve?
Why does Lifeline sound like a robot sometimes? Because he doesn't act.
Is that a for real question somewhere?
It's from Lolly Logic.
Alright. Shots fired. That hurt. That hurt me a little bit. Who's your favorite Smash game besides for? I'm not sure. I guess I would have to say Melee. What would you guys' reaction be if someone gave you a suitcase containing a 3-inch figure of every Sonic character ever? I
would take
ecstatic. Yeah.
it.
The fact that they presented it in a briefcase, that'd be super efficient.
Also, I just want to comment on how much of a moron I am right now. There's my good grammar coming into play.
Moray?
So, on how much of a moray I am. So like sometimes what I'll do is if I have like a piece of trash on my desk and I have like an empty soda can, I'll like put the piece of trash in the soda can to refrain from turning around and throwing it in my trash can. So with my open beverage of soda, I put a fucking candy wrapper in there and continued to drink it until I noticed that the candy wrapper was indeed in that drink.
Good job. Nerdward Entertainment. Well, I don't know why I said that like a super freaking officially, because it's just nerd word. But you guys own any of the Sonic Boom figures? If so, are they high quality? They're okay. I mean, the most thing they have going for them is like the paint is pretty solid and the sculpt is good, and they're in Jazzware scale, but they have much less articulation.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I describe them too.
Yeah.
I don't know why people keep asking about our opinions on Five Nights at Freddy's.
Because it's the newest hype thing. Like, you know, before that it was like Sonic EXE, and before that it was like the Slenderman. There will always be a new creep thing that people will latch onto. It's just how
That's what
life
I was
works.
saying in the earlier part of the stream.
Yeah.
And you were like, I think it's cool.
No, I think the game itself is cool.
I think the idea is, it's kind of neat, yeah.
Hey, who do you win in a fight? Lifeline the Hedgehog or Crash the Hedgehog? I don't know. Well, that's for you, but sure.
Favorite Sonic song ever? I don't know.
Sonic song. What's her name? Number?
182?
Yeah, that's my favorite Sonic song.
You're funny. You're a funny guy.
There's a serial killer to your left, and the object to your right is the only thing that can save you. The figure to my right is my huge-ass Godzilla figure.
Wait, to my right?
Yeah. The killer's to your left, but to your right you have to use what you have there as a weapon. And I have my 24-inch giant Jack-specific Godzilla, so I think I'd fare pretty well.
Okay, so wait, what is the question?
Like, the object to your right you have to use to defend yourself against the serial killer on your left. Now, look to your right, and what is it?
It's the Little World of Nintendo Dinky Dong.
Well, you're dead.
Wait, is it against something to your left?
Yes, you have to use it as a weapon.
Like, to someone, or is it the thing to your left you have to use it?
It says there's a serial killer to your left, and whatever's on your right is a weapon that you have to use.
You see, it would have been so much funnier if it was like, use the thing to your right to defend against the thing to your left, because the thing to my right is Little Dong, and to my left is Big Dong. Surrounded by Dong over here.
Will you two make any stop motions for the Boom figures? I probably will at some point.
I'm gonna make Boom motion adventures.
Don't do that.
I'm not gonna do that. Someone
Nah.
says, Super Tails Strikers, Steven, you're cute, want a date. Don't know if you're a guy or a girl. Thanks for the compliment, though, and possibly.
Guys, I have to get some sleep. Good day or good night, depends where you are. See ya. Have a good time. Thanks, Matt Reynolds. Well, I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but good night, bro.
Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Someone just said Gogeta.
That's it?
Just Gogeta. Yeah, just Gogeta.
Alright. Gogeta. What's your guys' favorite Sonic Archie exclusive character? And you've answered every single question that I've asked. Thank you. Even Lifeline with his assload of strong inferiorities to Piplupfan. Alright. Alright.
Holy shit! Do you like SpongeBob, Drake, and Josh?
No, we didn't answer him.
I was disregarding that on purpose.
No, despite him insulting me, I still want to say that Finitivis is my favorite Archie exclusive character.
So how did he work in that sick burn? Like, where did that fall?
It fell after he answered his question.
What was the questions? What our favorite
Archie character is?
I like Jughead.
Is that one?
He's from like the actual like Archie comics starring Archie. Also, don't think he's a villain. Someone asked, do you like SpongeBob, Drake, and Josh each other or regular show? Drake and Josh is one of the best shows that has ever been on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Or in anything. Drake and Joss Drake and Joss Whedon. Drake and Josh is one of the best shows. It's so good. It's like so just great.
Knuckles ever find the love interest in your shows?
Knuckles?
If Rouge was a figure, I would say yes, but she's not.
Yeah. Stupid Jazzware is not making things anymore.
Jazzwares, you're the reason why Knuckles can't find love.
Yeah. Hashtag fucking racist Jazzwares.
They
Because
just give Knuckles the shaft every time. He didn't get a classic figure, and now he doesn't even get his girlfriend.
Lifeline, you have a wolf, a goat, and a small bale of hay. You have to get the 3 things across the river. How are you going to do that? This is getting fucking like really thinking.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Would I use the bale of hay
Wolf, a goat
to lead
and
the
a bale
goat
of hay.
across,
How deep is the
and
river?
then the wolf will follow the goat?
Holy shit. I'm really killing it. Hashtag Shulk. Do you guys watch Gurren Lagann dub? What are your thoughts on voice acting? It's a broad question at the end, but Gurren Lagann dub is a great dub. I love it. Yuri Lowenthal,
Mm-hmm.
best guy, and everyone in that dub really. What are your thoughts on voice acting? I don't like doing it, or like I don't even know what that means. Doing it's fun.
Nerd brought up, have you guys seen Mike Tyson Mysteries?
Oh yeah, fucking AJ.
I was literally telling Steven about that yesterday. I was like, I can't believe this is an actual thing that is happening in my lifetime. What a great time to be alive.
Lolly logic with this fucking rapid fire questions. Piplup, do you shave? Yes, I do. Piplup, do you eat? Yes, I do. Yes, I talk. Yes, I sleep. Yes, I walk. And to any other common thing you people do, yes. That's gonna make people just be like, oh, so you murder.
If you were trapped on a deserted island with Big, Elise, and Chris Thorndike, who would you kill and eat first? Chris, because then Big would have had his fill, because I'm assuming we're sharing. And then Big, and then I would be like set for life when it came to food. I would keep Elise alive though, for reasons.
To bang?
No.
To bang, right?
No.
Yeah, you'd bang her. Yeah, you would.
Sorry if I took that. I got it.
I know.
If I took that too far, Lifeline. You know I love you. No homo. Anyway, what are your thoughts on the Archie universe based Sonic games? It's alright, Joshua T. You could be my wingman anytime. But what?
Oh, highway to danger zone.
Not stop. What are your thoughts on the Archie universe based Sonic game? There's an Archie universe based Sonic game?
No,
oh,
on
no.
like.
Are you just saying hypothetically?
Yeah.
That'd be great. Yeah, 10 times the mini Sonic story we have now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been 3 hours. Make sure to follow me on Twitter.
Yeah. Damn it! You just stole my fucking thunder, son of a bitch.
Follow Steven on Twitter at Piplupfan77. Be at Hedgie Lifeline. I'll post it in the chat again because why? Because self-promotion. That's why.
Yeah.
And find out all the great stuff about speed stores behind the scenes as it happens.
Sped stores. Hold on, I gotta save this entry that I just got for my fan art contest.
Would you do a stream with Koban or Monty456? He doesn't even know who we are. He's above that.
Who's Cabana Man?
Man.
Oh, here come the questions. Holy shit.
Do you guys still talk to SMB Shippuden 4? Sort of. He's been kind of scarce.
Yeah, and not like, no, we don't talk, we're not friends with him anymore. Yeah. He just hasn't been on, and he's like, he seems like he's doing his own thing.
Oogie boogie.
Just fine. Fave Sonic ship. Mine is Big and Eggman. Hashtag Big Man. But in all seriousness, what is yours, AJ?
Sylvaise.
Mine is Son Amy, in case my show hasn't made it obvious.
Yeah, you Son Amy supporter. That's why you lost like 30 million subscribers, because people just can't deal with it.
I don't think that happened. That didn't happen.
I'm sure some people kind of bailed because of it.
Yeah,
Or
but I've
at least,
gotten.
at the very least, disliked.
Yeah, but you know what? That's why
Oh,
we.
Motion's here now.
Oh shit! That's SMB, guys.
Yeah, say hello, subscribe to his channel.
Hey, what were we just talking about? Oh yeah, real quick, life lesson, and I can say this because I did the Son Amy thing. Was it a risk to do Son Amy in SSMA? Yes, but that's what life's about. You gotta take risks, man.
Yeah, you gotta take risks. I made my own fan character as the main villain and gave him his own episode, and it's one of my more popular videos, so risks, they pay off sometime.
Oh, Moshe, we miss you too, man.
Yeah.
Don't fake cry. And don't fake wince loudly either.
Well, if Sonic wasn't a hedgehog, well, then we'd be in an entirely new fandom, wouldn't we?
We'd be Sonic the Artichoke.
Did you watch Sonic Boom this morning? Yeah, that was the first thing we talked about. In retrospect, we probably should have saved that for later, because a lot of people were probably going to ask about that.
Yeah,
But yeah, it was enjoyable. Hey, Lifeline, could you make another SSB stop motion where Mewtwo rips out Lucario's... Okay, alright.
I dare
Well-
Steven to tell AJ you love as a friend. AJ, I love you as a friend.
Alright, I can't say that I will reciprocate that feeling.
God damn it. Striking out left and right today.
Did you guys see that SFM Sonic Adventure 2 recreation in the forest scene? Yeah, it was pretty tippy-toppers.
It was really, really good. Like, the guy, he did a really good job on that.
Yeah, he did. You pick up this Godzilla toy and play with it while we're on the stream.
Pick up this dong.
Okay. In episode 19, the sword was Sonic using. It was Kirito's sword, yes.
Someone keeps asking and spamming, what is my Steam? I don't really want to give it away, and it's not like I'm just never on it, so there's no reason. Like,
Yeah, nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah, I'm not like against having friends on Steam. It's just I never use it, and when I do, it's so just to play the game and nothing else. Is NASCAR a thing to you guys? No, not at all.
It's a thing to people. I can't say that I know much about it.
I know that they go fast in cars.
Ah, there goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Someone says, have you read the Pipline fanfictions? I don't think there are any, but I
If
would
there
read
are,
them.
please,
Yeah,
please send them to us.
please do.
I'd love to see that.
We'll do a reading.
Yeah, sure. Who's your favorite Sonic character? Here's the sticks. Wow, after 2 episodes? But she's not bad.
Sorry, what was the question? I was reading something else.
Who's your favorite Sonic character?
I like
Sonic.
the Duke of Soliana.
I like the random guard.
I like that one guy in Shadow the Hedgehog that says, Mr. Yuji Naka is alright.
Did someone really say that?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
it is. That's the one cool thing that Shadow the Hedgehog gave us.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
You're forgetting. Actually, none of it was cool.
Yeah, thank you. My point.
I mean, the president was cool.
The president was a stupid.
Sometimes, yeah.
What about that guy with the
Heterochromium?
yeah.
Yeah, he was neat.
Pip, can you punch AJ in the stomach? He's in New York, but I'm going to New York next summer. I will record a video of punching him in the stomach.
By the way, I say welcome back. Do you guys watch figure reviewers? Yeah, to figures we're interested in. We will definitely look at reviews of them. Not necessarily like watch every single one of their videos, because it's just like, okay, you got new toys, but
Mm-hmm.
I want to watch a review so I can be educated on the toy that I'm interested in.
It kind of depends. Usually, if it's a Figma, I already know what I'm gonna get, and Good Smile does never skimps out on quality. So if it's a Figma, I'll rarely watch a review just because I know it's gonna be great.
Right.
Both of you. Oh shit, where'd it go? Both of you. If you were to ask Roger Craig Smith to say one line in his Sonic voice, what would it be?
Gotta go fast. I should have asked him to say it when I was at Sonic Boom, but instead
should.
he signed my poster. But I did ask him to sign it, Gotta Go Fast,
That's true.
and he did.
How many nuts can a Knuckles knock if a Knuckles could knock Knuckles? Fuck, I fucked it up! How many nuts can a Knuckles knock if a Knuckles could knock nuts?
Tougher than Knuckles, the rest of them. Tougher than Knuckles, I said that part twice.
Knuck Knuck, it's Knuckles. It was kind of warm over here in California because it's California, and one of the chocolate bars that I got, the little mini Hershey's, it's just like a wrapping of goop now, because it's just melted.
Knuckles. If you guys could remove
Will
any Sonic
Bunky
character,
finally kill Umbra? I'm
Oh,
reading
Bunky.
Moshe's question.
Is
Will
that
Bunky
Moshe's?
finally kill Umbra? Sonic and and everyone else like you promised. Yeah.
Of course.
Hashtag episode 12.
Bunky's the real final villain. No one saw it coming.
Have you seen Nazo Unleashed? Of course. If any Sonic fan hasn't, I'm kind of doubtful.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Because it's like anything.
It's one of the greatest piece of fan creations. Not to mention everybody loves Nazo and Sonic fan characters in general.
Yeah.
No.
Titties sandwiches. What do you guys think? By Mr. Right Controller himself.
Sounds inhumane.
Sounds good. Whoa. Don't want to get the feminists on the line.
Pip, what's your favorite in Smash?
Who, me?
Yeah, what's your just favorite in Smash?
I'm gonna assume that's character.
Alright.
Uh,
That's the police or ambulance.
Oh, is that the background noise I'm hearing on your side?
Uh-huh.
I like Sonic. Guess you couldn't have guessed, right? I like Sonic and Pac-Man. So and I play as Nessus sometimes too. Hip 1, AJ0, I agree, Shattuck4566.
No.
Do a face reveal, Piplupfan77? I miss your hair. What? I just put up a fan art video that's like, hey, I'm on camera.
And you're gonna put on another one. The contest ends in an hour or so.
Not an hour, because it's 7:14 for me. It ends 11:59 for me.
Oh, that's right. You're in the past.
Lifeline, go to Piplupfan77 and kiss him. AJ, when I go to New York, I demand a kiss on the cheek.
You'll get a punch in the face.
Have you heard of Space Dandy? If you have, what are your thoughts on it? Yeah, and I watched one episode, and that was it.
When are you doing the fan art slideshow with music, Steven?
It should be up before... It should be up, next weekend at the latest.
Good one. Have you ever watched Lake Angel? Yeah, he makes cool customs. Alright, hacks of real life. I gotta go, guys. Bye. Alright, thanks for joining us. We'll miss you.
Thank you.
I can't believe we're almost going 4 hours again.
Oh,
Where
yeah,
does the time go?
It goes right out the door.
Do you guys ever watch Bellina Productions? Yeah, he's hilarious.
How do you feel about the iPhone 6? I think it's good that they're finally releasing phones with gimmicks. I thought it was only action figures that could bend sometimes.
Ooh. Steven, the witty guy.
Oh, guess no one's ever made a joke about the bend. Nazo versus Umbra, who would win?
Umbra.
I think you're a little biased there.
I am, but does Nazo wear a scarf? No.
I don't know how. I don't understand how Piplupfan77 and Lifeline are able to stay up this late. People need sleep, especially me. Well, it's only
Well-
7:16 for me.
Well, little known fact, I am a monster.
Yeah, he is a creature of the night. He'll just stay up forever.
Look, it's Knuckles.
How long does it take on average to make an SSMA episode? I want to make a series of my own. It depends, because SSMA episodes are, like, give or take, kind of long enough to, like, as if you were watching it on TV, like a 30-minute episode, with, like, commercials. It depends on how long what you're making. If what you're making is 5 minutes, it shouldn't take that long. It should probably take maybe a week. If it's 5 minutes. Well, then again, AJ, you took forever to make that Mewtwo trailer.
That was because I took like a crazy week-long
Yeah,
break.
because you were late. You didn't do anything. It depends, but on average, takes about 2 months. Give or take a little bit of it. It's always give or take.
Oh, favorite animators outside of the square, by the way, I say. Well, you'd be one of them. Let's
Yes.
just get that out of the way now. That's no secret. You're a good stop-motion man. Who else? Well, of course, well, he said outside the square, yeah. Alright. I really like Dark Lord Pichu. I like Super stuff. I like
Yeah.
Miles,
Yep.
Power Fan Forever stuff. Frosty Owl. These are all people you should check out.
And pretty much everyone he's saying right now is who I would say, so I'll just...
Yeah,
repeat
we're
them.
all kind of like a little community.
I think Pixar does some pretty good animations too.
Yeah, they're alright. They're not better than Speed Stories, though.
Yeah, Speed Story. I mean, come on, Pixar, step it up.
I'm still waiting for the live-action adaptation of Umbra's spin-off movie.
Darker Than Black.
No. What are your thoughts on Crispin Freeman? He's the best voice actor of all.
He is a great voice actor. Making fun of Steven, is it fun? Yeah, it is.
Is it fun being president?
That's not. He can't.
Shout out to Square Dub, Sonic Adventure 2.5 remix.
Yeah, go watch the Square Dubs. They're the best. Not biased at all. Is Nerdward still here? If
Probably.
you're still here, Nerdward, comment. Someone just commented ass. Pretty notable.
Give us a line from a scene in each of your shows. What does that mean? Like you want us to say one?
Yeah.
I can't remember one off the top of my head.
It's a stop motion.
See,
Just roll
what
with it.
I'm trying to think of one. I don't really have iconic lines.
Don't worry,
shit.
guys. I'll get the door.
No. No.
Policeman pulling someone over outside my window.
If I had to say one, it'd probably be something Silver said at some point in time. Being a little... Wait, did you just call it a date? That's what he did.
Silver the spaghetti dropper. Lifeline, do you hate Piplupfan?
Yeah. More than anything.
Can't stand the guy. I mean, honestly, who doesn't? Let's see here.
Episode where you were mentioned, Top Keck. Also, what's your favorite song
what?
at the moment so far? He said, "Hey Pip, did you see the Game Grumps episode where you were mentioned?" Don't take the bait.
If you're being serious with I'm not. I know it's bait, and it's great bait, mate, but if that's actually real, please point me towards which episode that is, because I would love to know if that's real. Who said that, by the way? I say.
Joshua T, who has been proficient in his question today.
That is true.
Hey,
Joshua
Storm,
T
you like
bringing the
music?
questions.
That's one of your lines.
Wait, what?
It's like, someone said, "Hey, Storm, you like music?" Like that's
Oh,
one of
hey,
your-
hey, Storm, you like music? Ding, and then he shoots the blast.
He's like, "Bro."
You like Captain Crunch? Yeah. Crunchitize me, Captain. Also, I've seen that bullshit, oops, just berries. Fuck that. It's like eating just a bowl of marshmallows from fucking Lucky Charms.
That is diabetes in a bowl.
Exactly. Favorite line?
Favorite line?
I just stopped you in your tracks.
Go ahead.
So I guess you're getting some, huh, Faker? Shout me out. Shout out to Mr. Conman123.
Spider2561. Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 2.5 remixes orchestrated soundtrack. Oh man, I love all of the songs they redid. They did all of my favorites. It's so great. I can't wait for the game to come out.
Joshua,
I pre-ordered the collector's edition. I'm super hyped.
Joshua T with the lack of linkage to the Game Grumps episode where I was mentioned. Don't think it's actually legit.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oh yeah, especially when he says you would. Oh, you'd like to know that, would you, Pip? Oh, guess it's fake. Thanks for the thanks for the joke. Fuck you. If you could have someone save your life, who would it be? Sonic, Pac-Man, Mega Man, or Mario?
Mario. Favorite YouTuber? LifelineTheHedgehog.
Go subscribe to the Pilot Tales.
Do you like Coco?
No.
Like anime game?
No, AJ, actually, who's your favorite YouTuber? Like, real.
Achievement Hunter.
Yeah, Achievement Hunter is awesome, and JonTron. I'll label JonTron as my favorite YouTuber, but Achievement Hunter is good.
They're great. who would win the death battle? Shrek or Thomas the Tank Engine? I don't know. It depends.
Thomas can go pretty fast.
How can you stop? Yeah, how could you stop a train? Like, Shrek is no match for that. If you could slap any character from the Sonic franchise, who would it be and why? I wouldn't say slap, but I'd like to whoosh my hand through Tails' bangs, just to see how it would feel.
He cut out while he was saying that, so I'll repeat the question. If you could slap any character from the Sonic franchise, who would it be? I'd slap Rouge right on the booty.
All right.
Can you guys support my porn? Can you guys support my porn YouTube channel? It's called Mr. Right Cockmaster. Thanks, guys. You can star in some of my vids if you want. I'd love to star. Are you glad that Shrek is a dead meme? Yeah, if people could stop fucking bringing it up.
Why didn't we
invite sequelitis? Yeah.
Tails or as fast. It's not that we didn't invite them, it's that they're very busy peeps.
This is an easy one. If you had to pick who is the hottest, it's supposed to say Rouge. Rouge, Amy, Blaze, Cream.
All right.
Cream is a babby.
Wait, hold on. The hottest, I mean, there's only one right answer among those four.
Yeah, Blaze. Oh, you're a joke, AJ. I just got it.
Yeah. Temperature jokes.
Like, I just got a Gmail, too. What did I get?
A contest entry.
Oh, it's Musel.
It is?
It is.
What the hell?
Shout out to Musel.
What she want?
I was thanking her for her lines, and she was like, "Yeah, it's awesome."
I thought someone had stalked her and said that these two idiots are talking about this. And she's like, what are you guys doing?
No, but actually, like, most attractive of Rouge, Amy, or Blaze, and I guess Cream, but Cream's a babby. Blaze is best girl.
Yeah, Blaze is pretty best. Man, Lifeline talking to Piplup is like talking to a roll of duct tape. What's that mean?
Wait, I'm the roll of duct tape, or you're the roll of duct tape?
I'm assuming since I came first and you're the end of that subject, you're the roll of duct tape.
Huh. I guess it's because I can just fix anything.
No. Death Battle, Umbra, and Lifeline, who will win? Well, I haven't even thought of how strong I'd make Lifeline. Probably not ridiculously, because that's what every person who makes a fan character does. They're like, oh, he could become Super, Omega, Dark, Excalibur, Lancelot, Jesus Christ, Sonic. But I don't think I'd make Lifeline too good. So Umbra's
Sonic Shorts volume where that joke came from.
No.
Yes.
He said Thesaurus. I didn't say Thesaurus at all.
You know, you are like a master plagiarizer.
What?
Hey, what if like all your show was like plagiarized content that no one had like known?
Then I'd be Shia LaBeouf.
Wow.
You up in crack ship space?
I'm on the cannon ground.
Oh, that's no fun. Can these comments load? I know there are more.
There we go. Will Big ever be main character in your shows? Probably not.
No, but he'll show up.
To Piplupfan, what is your next toy review? I don't know. I don't know what I want to review next, but I'll definitely do another one at some point. I just don't know when or what it will be. Pip, Life, are you guys evil?
Yeah.
I'm not. Defender of justice, motherfucker.
Okay. No, Pippa, remember the blooper reel? It was an uncut Knuckles line. Is that where the roll of duct tape came from?
You know, it's actually when you said that the first time, I actually thought it was, because it sounded like I had said that at some point. But I can't remember in what context. If anyone wants to go watch the blooper reel and find where that came from, I'll shout you out.
Oh, Moshe wants to jump in.
Is he?
You want to skip him?
What?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Is he?
He said he wanted to. Can I join the stream or no? I'm kind of hyped to hear your voices after it's been so long.
Oh shit, it's like the end of the stream, man.
But he's a SMB Shippuden 4.
You can, I think we should keep this stream to just the both of us, but next stream, yes. Also, Moshe, we'll be on Skype after we're done, so we could talk to you. And sorry, I don't, it's not like I'm like, no, he can't join, he smells. I mean, he does smell, but...
Like Vector? Vector smells. That's confirmed canon.
I once saw this fan art picture of Sonic stealing bandages from Knuckles due to muscular implants to put it on himself and Tails, labeling it cool. Are you surprised Amy mummifies herself in bandages? Where the fuck did this come from?
Is this real life right now?
It's not, it's fake.
Oh, by the way, I say, what is the rarest figure you have? Man, I don't know if anything could hold a candle to some of the Zelda stuff you own, because that stuff is, like, gone. But, by the way, I say...
Oh, does he have a lot of Zelda?
Yeah, he has, like, pretty old Zelda stuff. That's really high coveted among collectors, but I'd say the rarest I own? The rarest. That's hard to say. I think I would probably say my like play arts Sora, because that's like something you can't get anymore. Or maybe in terms of most expensive, because it's like you can't get it anywhere. It's probably the D Arts Charizard, because that thing just exploded in price after it disappeared.
As for me, oh man, Figuarts Frieza, Sand Saga Vegeta, Trunks, Gohan, fucking all of them have gone
Yeah,
up in
the
price,
DBZ
really.
line, all it does is go up in price.
Yeah, so if you're gonna want to collect those, probably want to get them soon rather than later, because they do disappear, and Vegeta's Sand Saga goes up to like $400. So, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Easiest boss in a Sonic game, probably the Eggman in Sonic Dash.
What? Are you not counting Chaos 6 big?
That's hard, dude. You have to have fucking good aim. Do you appreciate that we are still watching you? Of course. Are you trying to make us feel guilty?
Yeah, it's like...
Do you appreciate the Christmas gift that you got? I don't think you do. Yes. Shout out to everyone watching this stream, and even the ones that aren't. We love you all.
And everyone who's been here since the beginning, you're especially specials.
What is it? Oh, I just loaded the
The what?
yeah.
Shooby-doo-doo.
What powers would you rather have? Being able to turn invisible but only for 10 seconds at a time, or being able to fly but only 2 feet off the ground?
What was the first one?
Turn invisible for only 10 seconds at a time.
Only 10 seconds at a time. You could get away with a lot of stuff in 10 seconds.
That's true.
Like, you could walk into a corner store, turn invisible, rob the place, leave.
Whoa, AJ the criminal.
Like, well, come on. Like, you could go to Toys R Us. No, you wouldn't be able to make it to the door in time. Well, I mean, you could hold the stuff and then walk to the door and then turn invisible and leave. Would like the toys turn invisible too, or like they're like floating?
Yeah. For the sake of argument, let's say what you're holding turns invisible.
All right, then yeah, I'd pick invisibility over flying 2 feet.
Yeah. Do the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge? A little late for that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's never too late to donate and help the research, of course. But the trend is now gone.
As with most things that get popular.
Hey, Lifeline, why does Umbra look like Shadow?
Because they're clone. Well, he's a clone of Shadow.
Hold on, someone clarify the duct tape line. Where is it? Oh, the duct tape line was at 2:04 of the blooper reel. Time to open my video manager.
I found this really cool picture of someone who put like Figma Mato's head on Figma Asuna's body. I could do that.
Mato. Oh, really? That's cool.
Black Rock Girl.
Did this just turn into Skype?
Why?
Because we're just talking.
Are there questions?
I'm not on it. I'm looking up the blooper reel.
Oh, well, I guess I'll man
That's
the.
cool. You see that picture of? Oh shit! I looked up Piplupfan77 blooper in the search, and the stream that we're streaming right now came up, and it says live now. Oh.
Whoa. What are your guys' thoughts on Mephiles, like as in characteristics, powers, design, all that stuff? And sorry about that troll Pip, I couldn't help myself. I think Mephiles is great. That's why I included him in my show, because he was a good character in a bad game.
Oh, there's the lines. I heard it. Man, with Sonic, sometimes it's like talking to a roll of duct tape.
How did that make sense in your head when you said that? It was just like, roll of duct tape. Of course, it's Sonic.
That's why it was an uncut line, you bitch.
It was an uncut line? It wasn't just a flub? You actually wrote that in a script?
No, I didn't. It was like just like a funny ha-ha, like you smell like a piece of driftwood. That wasn't in the script.
That's true.
AJ doubting my writing skills for a second. Holy shit.
Well, you
Well,
give
to be
me
fair, I'm a
good
bad
reason.
writer. So. Guys like hentai, I'm trying to start my own business, but the cops keep finding me. Maybe if it's illegal, what you're doing. Other than that, hentai in itself is not illegal.
Supersonic speed. Thanks, guys. Got to go now. All right, see you later, man.
Do you guys like Green Day? I do. They're my favorite band. I can totally upfront favorite band. AJ, you do not like them.
No.
That's okay. Because opinions.
We have differing ones. Yeah.
If you guys want to ask questions about Green Day, love to talk about them a little bit.
No, please don't.
Do it, please. If someone were to ask you to voice act for a Sonic comic / Sonic fan fiction or any comic fan fiction, holy shit, would you accept? Depends.
Yeah.
It depends on what it is. It has to have some kind of sex scene in there. Joke. Have you ever seen Rocky Horror Picture Show? I haven't, but I would like to see it because it's like one of those movies that's
a cult classic.
Yeah, cult classic. Yeah. Holy shit.
Would you rather spend a whole night in a haunted house or spend 1 minute in a room full of tarantulas? Haunted house.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, because there could be tarantulas in the haunted house.
No, but maybe there aren't, and it's just like, it's just haunted.
Maybe there aren't. Good. I'm gonna bank on the fucking possibility. You smell like faggot mixed with fecal matter.
Whoa, man.
That was that was one of the lines from the Umbra blooper.
Not okay, dude.
Definitely okay. Another one was, you smell like AJ. You smell like a bag of ass. I think that was one of them too.
Yeah. Poopy poop street.
Pip, you're an ass. Life, you're a dick.
Am I a pretty dick?
It's like we were made for each other. Is Naruto gonna be in Speed Stories?
He could be in the background.
Yeah, but not like character.
No, not like a character. I'd probably put him somewhere though.
No questions about Green Day. Feeling a little disappointed.
Thank God.
Why do you hate?
Because I want to spend a good 10 minutes talking about Green Day.
It's not gonna be 10 minutes. It's gonna be like, what's your favorite song?
With
what's your favorite album?
You could never be too sure.
You got a point there.
Uh.
Pip, if you could insult your past self on SSMA episodes he made, what would you say? Oh gosh. They're terrible. You're bad at writing. Take better pictures. Get a better camera. Write better, and voice act better.
And just stop being bad.
Stop being really bad. Do you guys like Pink Floyd? I don't know like a lot of songs by them, but yeah, they're cool. Thoughts on Doctor Who? Haven't watched it, have never been into it.
You know what? I feel like we owe some kind of reward for people who stick it out to the end. So,
what?
Let's give them a little insider info on our upcoming episodes. Nothing too specific.
You know that's totally going to backfire because anyone watching the stream after it's uploaded can just skip to the end.
Yeah, that does kind of take away from it, but
Sure, why not? We'll end the stream with giving a little like deets on the episode. On the episodes, that'll be incentive to stick it out all the way through.
Yeah.
Not that we're trying to make you stay here.
No, but it's like, it'd be a cool little thing to end on.
Yeah, I think it would be too, actually. But who knows? Maybe we'll be going longer for 4 hours. Right now, it's looking like it.
Yeah, and I guess we'll have to kind of discuss behind the scenes what exactly we're willing to talk about. And at the end, I don't know, Steven.
Sorry, what was that?
I was saying, like, we should probably decide on what we're gonna tell everybody at the end, like probably on Skype chat or something while the stream's going on, just so we're on the same page.
I think we could both talk about whatever we want to talk about, but I know what you're saying, so maybe.
Like, I just want it to be something of equal value. Like, I don't want to give a gigantic, like, or a big spoiler compared to what you're gonna talk about.
I'm not gonna give many
Like,
like big spoilers.
I'll probably just kind of explain, well, not explain, but say what the fight next episode will be between characters. Like, I'll just probably say who's fighting who.
Implying my episode as a fight.
I know, but I'm just saying that's probably what I'm going to share. Like,
Oh, okay.
Fight scene for that episode.
All right, back to the questions. Would you ever go back to guys play games? Probably not.
Have you seen the new Hobbit trailer? I have not, Frosty Owl. But I know you're a big fan of that, so it's probably really cool for you.
How backhanded of you, AJ.
What?
Well, it's probably
no. I mean, like,
for you. It was just funny. Oh, Frosty Owl. Before I forget, great entries for my fan art contest. Thank you very much.
Oh, he sent them?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
AJ, what time is it over there for you?
10:42.
Cool. I wasn't doing anything with the information, but
Do you like or heard of Paramore? I love Paramore.
I've heard of them, but I don't know like any songs by them. If you could eliminate one holiday, which would it be?
National Goob Day.
That's not one. You could establish a new holiday.
Well, I don't know.
Have you ever seen Scott Pilgrim or read it? I saw the movie and it was fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, I like the movie too. People, are you gonna review
I have not read
Sonic
it.
Boom Figures?
Am I?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Probably not. But it'd be interesting to do it. So, which restaurant do you think makes the best French fries? Ooh, isn't that a hot topic? McDonald's. Yeah, but I also don't like McDonald's.
Okay.
So, Red Robin.
Yum.
If that is anywhere around you guys, if any of you guys have a Red Robin, they have some fucking bomb fries. Why do you hate each other? We don't. We're just being friends.
What's the worst YouTuber you've seen? Also, have you heard of Liger 13 vids? I haven't heard of him.
I think LifelineTheHedgehog is a pretty bad YouTuber.
Yeah, he's a pretty crappy one.
If you could meet an alternate dimension form of yourself, opposite gender, evil, emo, etc., which one would the one you want to meet and why? Oh, AJ, you go first.
Girl me.
Yeah. Is
That'd
it
be
bad that
pretty
we were
interesting.
both thinking that?
No, because it's
That'd be
like,
pretty top. I'd date a female version of me.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would. Don't lie.
Of me? No way. I can't stand myself.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm kind of shitty.
Hey, by the way, I say, if you had to delete your stop motion channel and create a new YouTube of a different genre, what would it be? Oh my god. Why would I ever? I hope that will never happen, because I don't want to do anything else but stop motion. Create a new YouTube channel of different... I don't want to say Let's Plays, because I'm really not that guy. I don't like it. I don't like... I can't say I don't like people who do it, because they're probably good people, but it's such a sellouty thing to do.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to go back to Guys Play Games, because I don't really want to do it, and it's not really my motif.
the fun in just recording of you playing video games, talking, and doing it every day. You can make something
Well,
cool.
the achievement there. But...
Yeah, but whatever, man. Nope.
Gonna have to go run to the bathroom in a couple minutes again. I'm surprised. I'm the only one to have left this stream like multiple times. AJ has not.
What? That's true, you have left. I'm gonna go get a drink, actually.
Okay, cool. So a 9-year-old insulted on one of Piplup's videos in the comments. Pip's fans started insulting him. His dad's commented, scolding everyone and saying that the boy was crying. Your fan voice is a circus, Pip. Well, that's kind of shitty. That sucks that had to happen. I hope it wasn't anything too serious. That just kind of sucks. I wish that didn't happen. Also, trolling Mudkip, Stephen. When you search your name, you see paintings of homosexual men. Yes, I actually know this. I promise I have absolutely no connection to any of them. I mean, like, who hasn't Googled their name and just seen what comes up? I was kind of like, I wonder what comes up when you search my name, and then I was like, well, fucking shit, that is kind of shitty, at least to me. But yeah, that's yeah, I don't know about that. What will Lifeline the Hedgehog look like as a female? Probably Cutie Pie. What? Well, holy shit, I can't handle this by myself. A person you would not want to get in a fistfight with. Sonic Boom design Knuckles. Okay. No, Frosty Owl, I haven't seen my Nicktoons promo. I mean, like, like legit. Would you rather eat the same food at every meal for the rest of your life, or watch the same TV series for the rest of your life? Huh. That's tough. I don't know if it's like TV series counts as like internet series. I don't know. How you guys still on? Yeah, I don't know. We've been going for quite a long time, but where does the time go? Waiting for AJ to get back. Woo-hoo-hoo.
What'd I miss?
Oh, you missed someone. Like I divulged like how your entire series is gonna end.
Oh.
Like someone asked how Speed Story, like how much you have planned out, and I kind of spoiled a little bit.
Okay.
If you guys, oh, someone asked how Lifeline the Hedgehog would look as a girl. I don't know if he's meaning the fan character or you, but Cutie Pie to both.
Oh, actually, I drew Lifeline as a girl before.
Oh, that's right.
So.
Post it on your Twitter right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I will. Let me find it though. Where's my sketchbook? Okay.
What are your hobbies?
Prepare yourselves, guys.
I like, I don't know, watching anime, collecting toys, making stop motion, hanging out with pals. Not working, because that sucks. If anyone says their hobby's their work, and it isn't like a job that they like, first of all, and I have no basis on this, because obviously they wouldn't say it if it's not something they like, so never mind.
Well, good job.
If someone were you to turn your best works into SFM, how would you react? Well, someone did make a source filmmaker of the scene where Sonic was talking to his consciousness, and that was, like, awesome. It was one of probably the coolest things I've ever gotten as, like, like a fan creation of mine. It was really cool, and it's awesome because it's like that's like seeing it in the game how it would look if it was the stop motion.
Yeah, that was awesome. I'm jelly. If there's anything to be jealous of Steven of, like everyone was egging me on for earlier, it would be that.
But what's really weird is that the guy like never sent it to me. Like he never, unless I got a YouTube message because YouTube's messaging system's fucking flawed. But I never got anything from him, so I don't know. How big?
All right, guys, I'm gonna post the female lifeline right now.
I'm gonna retweet it and fave it because that's what you do on
All
Twitter. Follow at Piplupfan77 at as fast as lightning.
Has it been an hour?
No, it's almost.
Well, I guess we get to.
Is that just what we do every hour?
It is now.
All right, we'll do it again when it's 5. I mean 8 for me. I don't know why I said 5. How big is Lifeline's head?
Is that a question?
Yeah.
I don't know. As big as any Sonic character's head, I would imagine.
No, like how big is your head, AJ?
Oh. Decent size?
How old were you when you made the first episode of Sonic Stop Motion Adventures? Let's see, I was in 6th grade, so that's 6 plus 5. I was 11.
Alright, I posted it. Go look.
I'm going.
At Hedgie Lifeline. I'll post it in the chat.
Oh, there it is. Here's Femline. Oh, damn, she's a cutie pie. Forgot how cutie pie she was. Favorite tweet. What is this? Frosty Owl, I just got the link you sent to me on Twitter. Thank you.
What?
Nothing. Oh, that. Yeah, I did see that.
Gamer Universe, don't worry about missing the live stream. We're still going for a bit longer. There's still fun to be had. Jesus Christ. Got like 5 likes and 2 retweets within moments.
Likes? I think you mean favorites.
Yeah, favorites. Whatever, man.
Get it right. Twitter's not a joke, man.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, the Sammy girl's here. Remember her?
Oh, she hasn't. I'm surprised she came this late.
She mentioned it. She says, "Oh, I'm so late."
Oh. Oh god, if Bruins kill Femline, kill it with fire. Hey man, you guys wanted to see it, so...
Wait, did someone say that?
Yeah.
Steven, does your car smell like fast? Yes. It does, very much so. Why are you acting stupid? Take that as an insult.
Implying you're never not acting stupid.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I think it's because we were more like buckled down last stream. In this stream, I think we're a little more like how we actually are all the time.
Yeah, we're definitely more chill here.
We're loose. We're more loosey goosey, easy breezy in this one.
Chocolate. Would you rather try to sell chocolate bars to your neighbors for a school fundraiser or give up candy for a month? I don't really eat candy because it's terrible for you, but I guess I'd give it up for a month because
Yeah.
I mean I don't eat it for that long or longer anyway.
Yeah. Could I give up pizza for a month? No.
No.
Could I give up candy for a month? Absolutely.
I will never give up pizza. Man, I should really darken the lines on that Lifeline picture. It's kind of faded, or Femline.
Sure.
Oh, whatever.
Shit. There we go. Do you like Cowboy Bebop? I actually just watched Cowboy Bebop not too long ago, and yeah, for what it was, I enjoyed it. It was really good. Honestly, I was expecting it to be like crazy, like really good because of how much of a of a following it has, like how much of a legacy it's brought on in the anime world. That being said, it wasn't disappointing at all. It was like I really enjoyed it, and it has a fantastic English dub. My favorite character from it is Jet Black. He's a cool guy.
Jet, that sounds like the edgiest thing I've ever heard.
He's not actually that edgy though.
Oh, cool.
The edgy guy of that is what's his name? It's it's like, I'll just look up villain.
Oh, the Sammy girl said she was watching Big Hero 6 and it was pretty fun. I want to see it.
I want to see that
Glad to
too.
hear it was cool. Whose fan character is better, Steven's or AJ's?
Piquix is better.
Well, I created both of them, so it doesn't matter to me.
No. Yeah, AJ, tell me if this sounds like an edgy name for a villain. Vicious.
That's pretty edgy.
That is pretty edgy.
If PewDiePie was willing to make a deal with you guys to get more subscribers, would you accept? But he wants most of the money for the next 5 months. Only 5 months? Nah, that would be way too sellouty. I don't think I'd do it because I don't want.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. Not to start a war or anything. I don't like PewDiePie.
A lot of people don't, Steven.
Oh, then yeah, join me, brethren.
I don't particularly like him
Oh,
either.
someone brought up that episode 20 has 2 million views. I forgot to say, everyone, thank you for getting episode 20, my most recent episode, to fucking 2 million views. That's awesome.
Now go on Speed Stories episode 10 and
Stop.
do the same thing.
Everything has to be about you, AJ.
No, it doesn't. I want at least one video with 1 million views. You have like 7.
Not 7, like 4.
That's still way a lot.
It is kind of good. Hey, thanks for being such awesome fans, guys. That's awesome.
Yeah, are you gonna make a thank you video for it?
For 20?
No, for 2 million. Yeah.
Well, no, I already made one for the first. I mean, it's like it's awesome, but probably not.
No.
You guys like Alien Isolation? I've been obsessed for the past few weeks. I thought it was really bad. I heard it was like terrible.
Really? I think it's awesome.
That is the. Oh no.
No, Colonial Marines is the bad one.
Yeah, that's the. Okay. What are P-Quix's powers? He's a normal guy. That's his power.
He is a pretty normal guy.
He doesn't have any crazy, like, I can control electricity and also gravel. No, he's just a normal guy. He's a good fighter, though. He could really beat up.
Guys, can you let me know how long's left? If it's like an hour, I gotta go. I don't know. Actually, we have no idea how long this is gonna go. Maybe a little longer than our last one. We'll see.
Yeah, well, we're about to hit where our last one ended, so definitely longer than our last one. Is Piplup your favorite Pokemon? No, my favorite Pokemon is actually Pidgeotto.
PidgeottoFan77.
Yep, that's what I'm rebranding myself to.
Uh,
LifelineTheHedgehog, what is the scariest but cheesiest movie you've ever seen?
I don't know. I don't think one movie can be the scariest but also the cheesiest.
Yeah, I was kind of
maybe it's probably like Trick or Treat because that movie is really scary but has some dumb stuff happen in it that's pretty
Oh
funny.
yeah, that was in the Nostalgia Critics like top 11, right?
Yeah, it's a really good movie.
Yeah.
I love it.
Do you kiss all your figures goodnight before you go to bed? Yeah, it takes me 5 hours every night before I go to bed.
Yes, I tuck them in too.
Smiles holding popcorn. Ahem. Who wants leftover popcorn? Now I actually want to go make some popcorn downstairs. I will do that when I go.
Don't
I
leave me
have to
again.
go to the bathroom again anyway soon.
So you're also gonna make popcorn?
Pidgey, well, yeah. Talk about 2 birds with 1 stone. Wouldn't it be amazing if we went like 24 hours?
Man, I don't care how long we go for tonight, honestly.
No, we're not going 24 hours, but yeah,
we're
we can
not going 24 hours, but we'll go a little longer than last time. I can already see it happening.
for sure. We don't want to put a cap on it because it's just fun.
Yeah, I mean, be here for as long as you guys will have us.
That being said, once we're off call, we're going to straight working on our episodes. So
Yeah, we're gonna record lines for each other.
Yep. It's gonna be good.
I'm gonna be Slavic the Sorceress.
E.
That'll make sense eventually.
Never gonna make sense. Favorite snack? Oh man, I don't know that. Yours is
Lay's,
Lay's, no.
which I have right now.
What did you think of Mega Pidgeot? How does it rival Pidgeotto as your favorite Pokemon? I still like Pidgeotto as my favorite Pokemon, but Mega Pidgeot is awesome because now I can actually use him and he's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, he's pretty strong.
What's Lifeline's power? What's Lifeline's power?
He can heal pretty fast like Wolverine, and also uses life energy to project kind of like shields and blades that come out of his wrist cuffs. But that's about all he can do. He's not super crazy.
Oh, how cringy of you, AJ.
What?
I'm just saying that as a joke.
If you want more backstory, the lifeline thing on his chest is actually a scar from a heart transplant.
Pretty edgy.
No, it's not.
I know. No, it sucks because you can't really say anything about a Sonic fan character without it sounding like.
I know. It's like,
oh God.
He fought in Sonic World War II and killed Sonic.
Shout out to Lolly Logic. I think he's been here like the entire time, or she. Don't want to make the. Don't want to.
Assumption.
Yeah.
The equal rights guy. Is the weed still in the Chaos Emerald?
Well, no, because in Sonic Adventure 2.5 Remix,
We
they're
retconned the Edge
though.
Masters.
Yep. Sammy Girl called me Senpai.
Senpai noticed. You noticed her.
I know. That's where the joke. Man, can you believe like this, like us talking?
If you had to kill off,
Hey,
go ahead. Go ahead.
you mean person.
Dude, say whatever dumb thing you have to say.
You know what? Fuck you.
All right. If you had to kill off
No,
a
what I was
character in
actually
either
gonna
of you
say
guys' series,
was all I was gonna say was like, isn't it crazy how like talking like us right now is like actually like going to people live and they're like listening to it?
yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
If you had to kill off a character in either of you guys' series, who would it be and why? Would you reanimate them and bring them back somehow or not? See, I have a thing that I can't answer that question. I cannot. I'm sorry.
I'd probably kill off the first and second Hokage, bring them back.
Because if I did answer any of that, it'd be potential spoilers.
Hey, about me, you know, Mr. Right Controller. I've been out here since the beginning, and I'm famous. And I'll say, and if you say my name, I'll let you star in a Sonic movie,
All right.
Mr.
When's the next Sonic dub on Five Side Square? Well,
It's
Sonic
when-
Boom comes out in a few days.
Who's your favorite band or singer? Well, I already said my favorite band is Green Day. Singer, probably just the singer for Green Day, Billy Joe Armstrong.
Pippa, when you go to college, what will happen to your YouTube channel? That's a legitimate question.
It'll be there, and I'll still make stop motion.
Yeah, I don't think it will really impede you that much.
I mean, you fucking were going to college, and you still look. Speed Story is 21.
Yeah, I still did stuff. It's almost like I never left. What is it? Oh wait, fave KH game? Kingdom Hearts 2. Cannot wait for it. 2.5.
Was Kingdom Hearts 2 really good?
Yeah, it's probably the definitive game in the series.
Until 3 comes out, right?
I can only hope that 3 is
Right,
going to be that good.
When's the next live stream? Whenever we decide to do another one. They're always fun. This one's more fun than the last one, so...
You lagged a bit there.
I did?
Yeah, I didn't hear half of the stuff you said.
Oh, I said the next live stream is whenever we decide to do it. It's because they're always fun, and this one's more fun than the last one. So.
Yeah, they'll probably just keep getting better. I'm glad I'm actually talking with you guys. Somewhat. I've known your stop motion for 3 years, and I always watch it whenever I go, even if I don't have Wi-Fi. Lifeline, you have amazing stop motion. Oh, thank you, Lolly Logic. That means a lot to me, and probably to Steven, even though I can't speak for him, because he probably hates everybody who likes his show anyway.
Whoa! Holy shit! That was the shottiest of shots being fired.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Real talk
think
for a second?
I owe
Real
you a
talk
bit
for a
of
second.
salt.
I really do fucking appreciate all of the support I get from my show. I can't believe that episode 20, like my most recent one, is already like at 2 million. It's really insane, and it blows my mind sometimes that there are that many people watching my stuff. And I know there are only about 50 or so people here in the stream. That's okay, because, you know, who can be on all the time? But I just want to say thanks for being awesome and supporting like my show and
Hold on.
being cool and stuff.
Where the counter
What?
for the stream is gone. I don't see it anymore.
The counter for what?
Like for the stream, like it showed how much time we've been going, but I don't see it anymore.
Oh, how about that?
Did it force? No, it couldn't have.
No, because it says it's still live.
How long do you think is the cap?
Oh, just refresh the page. It's showing now again.
Okay.
I don't know. That's a good question.
If anybody knows.
Yeah, if anyone knows what the cap is on Google Hangouts errors, let us know. Like Hangouts, streams, stuff like that.
Yeah. No, I refreshed the page. The counter's still not there.
It came back for me and then it went away. It's weird.
It better have not have ended us.
No, because it says it's still live.
Alright, good.
Do you guys like Van Halen? Yeah, Van Halen's awesome.
Yeah,
I have a
the
friend
one,
that likes Van Halen like a lot more, and he knows a lot more about them than I do.
That brings me back when I won a Guitar Hero contest in my freshman year of high school. My winning song was a Van Halen song.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I got like a $25 gift card for that.
Someone asked, AJ, are you emo?
I'm not. At all.
Good answer. Hold on, let me just Google. What is the max time for Google Hangouts on air?
By the way, I asked reaction to new rounded TVs. Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, curved TVs. I haven't seen too much of them, but it is a thing.
Whoa. Neat.
Oh, you can host a hangout on air up to 8 hours, and the recording will be the same length as your broadcast. Thanks,
Well,
Google. We're not going 8 hours, so don't ask.
Alright, supersonic speed. You're on. I expect to see it soon. He said, if you say my name, I will make Gmod vid of both your guys' first episode.
What's his name? Where?
Supersonic speed.
Supersonic speed? Make it. Also, if you
You've
don't,
locked yourself in.
you're a buster, and not in the good way.
Do you have ADHD?
And to the people who are watching this and don't see the comments, it is spelled with the number 80 and then HD.
I can't say that I do.
He does not. Pip, you like Ghidorah. Why does he lack arms and hands? Ask the fucking creator of Godzilla.
AJ, are you secretly in love with Piplupfan? I answered this already. It's no secret.
It's so obvious.
Ahaha.
He was so like. Did you see that one episode where he was like fucking blushing and he was like Steven Sama, like he was like holding up a note and I was like what, and then I walked away and then he would like look down and then walked home. It was obvious he was going to fucking confess his love to me.
So, Lolly Logic, do you want to confirm nor deny your gender here? Because you're giving
Oh,
me
he
kind
said
of
he
weird
was.
signals.
He said he was a guy.
Oh, all right.
Wow, smells like someone's making.
Well, that's one
garlic
chapter
bread.
on the Book of My Life. Sammy Girl, have either of you seen the anime Aichi Koichi?
I have not.
I have not either.
I will not do a barrel roll. Random gaming dude.
Lifeline, thank you so much for answering my many questions. I enjoyed burning Lifeline and getting my questions answered. See ya. Well, I can't say that I've been enjoyed being burnt, but thanks for joining us today on this fine stream.
Joshua T, if you are if you're heading out, thanks for joining us on the stream. Thanks for joining us as long as you were here. You're awesome for staying. So thanks.
Yeah. Oh, Scrib TV said he finished the GIF of P Quick's jumping. Just got to color it and upload it to Twitter. That's cool.
Oh, hey, actually, if you want to send it via email, that'd probably be a better idea because I can save it as a GIF. If it's on Twitter, I have to save it as like a movie file. But you do both.
Well, he could. Yeah, he should do both. So you could like retweet it and stuff. Lifeline, thank you for favoriting my first post on Twitter. No problem, dude.
Someone just said, watching at Piplupfan77 at Hedgie Lifeline stream.
Yeah.
I see you. I favorited that. Gonna retweet it too.
Guys, will there ever be a crossover? Yes.
Yes, there will be. We said this in the last one, but the crossover is slated to come out after Lifeline AJ. I don't know why I just said that. After AJ finishes season 2 of Speed Stories.
Did you know that? Did you guys know Amy in the lore can summon her Pico Pico hammer out of the air? I actually did that in my last episode as a nod to the hammer space.
If you had $1 million, what would you buy?
Toys.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom and get a soda. I'll be back.
Alright. Well, Metal
Maybe
Robot
you saw it,
Nightman
JJ.
person Hedgehog make love with Pink Dress Hedgehog. I'm assuming, are you asking will Salvador make love to Amy? Maybe. If it were up to me, I'd make that happen. Well, Umbra have guns like Shadow does. Umbra doesn't need guns. Although in my episode coming up, Shadow does use guns, which is pretty cool. Spoilers. Do you ship Boom Knuckles with the Werehog? Yes. Hey guys, I'm staying here until the end. Also, what did you think of Godzilla's epic drop kick? I love that. That scene is one of my most favorite scenes in anything I've ever seen ever. It's so silly, but I love it. Can you guys remember me? I'll try my best to keep this. Yeah, of course, Lolly Logic. Thanks for being a cool dude. God dang it, no one answered my questions. Well, I cannot pronounce your name, but if you'd like to leave another one, I'll answer it. What are your thoughts of Lucky Star? And thanks for posting my light I'm a gay pic. No problem. That was really awesome for you to make. But what do I think of Lucky Star? I like it. It's really like comfy. You know, it's just a show you could just watch and just enjoy for what it is. There's no action or deep storyline. It's just a bunch of people messing around, and it's fun. Okay, a bunch of enemies are going for you. Which of you guys get thrown as bait? Steven, do you guys know about furries? Who doesn't know about furries, unfortunately? Who will win in a fight between Charmy and Big? Explain what would happen. Big will sit on Charmy, and that'd be the end of that. AJ, do you smoke weed? No. I will never do that. AJ, do you love Tails? I don't love Tails, but I still want to whoosh my hand through his bangs just to see the feeling. Do you... dude, you rock, love your vids, keep on making them. If that's directed towards Steven, I will take all the credit. If it's directed towards me, thank you. AJ, who would win in a fight, Umbra or Bootleg Sonic? Umbra. It's no contest. To put Bootleg Sonic even in the same league as Umbra is kind of ridiculous. If you were to write a story dialogue for a Sonic game, what would it be? I don't know. Probably something dark and serious and gritty. Maybe. But that's just me. Lifeline, could you be so kind and follow me, please? Yeah, no problem. Which, is your name the same thing? Oh. Yeah, probably is.
Oh god, I'm back, guys.
I was just answering questions like lightning.
As fast as lightning. Shit, what did I miss?
I don't know. I answered a lot, though. Mr. Right Controller tweet, I'm touching myself to Piplupfan77 and Hedgie Lifeline streaming.
Gonna retweet that?
Yeah.
Did you answer the AJ, do you smoke weed?
Yeah, I did. I told him no, never.
Yeah, never. I do not either.
By the way, I say, what did you do for Halloween? I was actually at my friend's house because it was his birthday the next day, so I just spent the night and we played video games and stuff. It was fun.
I was working at my job.
Ooh.
That's how I felt too. But hey, I was a fucking cutie pie with my cat ears to work, so.
Okay, Lifeline, remember this for Steven Senpai. Tell him to sing the opening to Rebellion, because why the heck not? Well, we have news for you, Sammy girl.
Rebellion?
I think she means the Monica movie.
Oh.
Oh, alright, Joshua T. See you later. Thanks for subscribing. Was that the opening to Rebellion?
No, no, it's Magia.
Yeah. I did explain. I said Big would sit on Charmy and he would win.
Whoa, apparently I missed something.
Can I have dating advice? You're in the wrong place for that.
Oh,
if you'd like to know how to make toys move with pictures, we could explain that for you.
Damn. Got too real in here.
Oh. Too black, too strong.
That was Malcolm X.
Steven AJ, what is your favorite anime? Mine is Steins Gate. I don't know what Steven's is.
Mine, it kind of varies. I don't have like a dead set favorite, but I really like Haruhi Suzumiya and Kill la Kill.
I'm trying to subtitle. Oh, I'm trying to subtitle your video so that other South Koreans can understand and enjoy. Is that okay? That is completely okay.
Oh, I haven't gotten that comment yet in my feed. Hold on. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh. Yeah. If you're like creating like the subtitle files, you can totally like send those to me to like ssmafanart@gmail.com, and I will like put them on the video.
Yeah, I'll hook that up too if you send.
That's totally like awesome.
I'm glad to know we have South Korea. Look, that's kind of surreal.
That is kind of surreal.
Man, that's so far.
And yes, the world is around, AJ.
No.
Can I have a hug? I'd hug you if we were in the same area.
Who said that?
Cork.
Phil, can I make a video honoring how awesome you are?
Absolutely.
Mr. Right Controller said, "All right, you frickin' fricks." Shout out to classic Sammy Classic Sonic fan.
Smooth.
I tried. Do I get a sticker?
Hey, guys, can you do us a favor? How long does the timer say? Because
we can't.
It like went away.
Your episodes rock. My favorite ep is Gridlock. Why? Because the plot was awesome. Hey.
Thanks. That's awesome.
What's your favorite Sonic cartoon so far? It's hard to say. I haven't watched all of them. I've only seen most of Sonic, well, all of Sonic X actually, but I haven't watched other ones.
I'm
Besides
gonna
the
go
2
with
episodes of Boom today.
if it counts, definitely the Sonic OVA movie. If it's just between like the actual cartoons that were more than a 2-episode OVA that was converted into one movie for us, I'd have to say Sonic Boom. Already, like I already like it.
For sure.
What are your thoughts on Asses?
By the way, I say, did you watch or read The Maze Runner? I can't say that I know what that even is, but it must be pretty neat.
Oh, apparently it went away for other people too, like the timer.
What?
That's weird.
It's kind of counterproductive.
Well, we know what time we started, so we know what time.
Does it track it on? It doesn't track it on Hangout.
On the Hangout, yeah, I know. That's okay. Well, we started at 4, and now it's 4:20 or 8:21, so we've been going for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Holy hot damn! The Frosty Owl just tweeted to me, "When do I pick up my prize for the fan art contest?" Have you seen Code Lyoko? That's directed to me. Yes. Code Lyoko is pretty cool. Pretty repetitive, but also pretty cool.
Oh man, now I can't tell if it's been an hour and to advertise or Twitters.
What?
I can't see if it's been another hour, so I don't know when to advertise.
You know when we started the stream.
Oh, that's right.
Do the math, you idiot.
Lifeline, have you heard of Sonic World? And if you have, do you like the... I haven't heard of Sonic World. Have you watched Lazao's one's stop-motion work? Is he the Spider-Man guy? I feel like he's the Spider-Man guy. If he is, I have seen his work, and he's pretty good.
Thoughts on Star Wars? I've never been into Star Wars, honestly.
I like Star Wars. I like The Force Unleashed. That was a fun game.
Is there any voice roles I could do for either of your series? I'd be happy to do Academic Sciences to Roach. I don't know where that part came in. Attack on Titan is on in around 15 minutes. Hope we don't lose viewers to that.
Aw, crap. We definitely just lost a bunch already.
It's alright, we've been going long enough anyway.
I just want a bunch of people watching. Say hello. Oh my god,
Steven,
hold on, I'll be right back.
Someone's knocking on AJ's door. Steven, do you even selfie? Of course, I take selfies all the time. Holy shit! Just went to the SSMA fan art email and there's a bunch of entries that I won't look at just yet because then I have to save them. And how many SSMA episodes are you gonna make? It's like, I don't know. I'll make it. I'll just keep it going. Okay, softwares that we use. I use Sony Vegas Movie Studio HD Platinum Production Suite 11 or 11 Production Suite. AJ uses Sony Vegas Movie Studio HD 12.
I'm back.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Not much. Just streaming.
What did I miss?
Not really anything. Someone asked what software we use, and I answered it.
Again?
Yeah. Will Metal Robot Nightman person Hedgehog make love with pink dress Hedgehog? Wow. What a comment. That is a big fat yes.
He's
Just
obviously
kidding.
referring to Salvador.
I know, but... Ooh!
When's the next SSMA?
When it comes out.
Steven, were the other 76 Piplupfan fans taken?
Yeah. Tried 1 through 76, couldn't get one.
So are you
Am I going to bring back
Bootleg
Metal,
Metal?
Sonic, and Bootleg? Bootleg will be in the remakes, probably not in any of the episodes. Metal Sonic, I mean, Robotnik can make any, he can make them, so maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Don't have any plans yet. Pink dress hedgehog. 2 new notifications. Oh, that's so.
What? What happened?
Fucking the trolling Mudkip's picture he tweeted at me. I'm gonna link it to you right now.
Oh boy.
This is awesome. We're getting like pictures while we stream.
I know. This is cool. If anyone else wants to make stupid, not stupid, but pretty awesome, dumb stuff,
Alright, it's in your Skype.
please don't hesitate. Man, this is gonna be fun. No.
I'm gonna save that in the fan art folder.
Don't worry, Lifeline will always be a fan of yours. Thanks, Lolly Logic. Thank you. At least somebody cares.
Keep an eye on the
about
chat. I'm elsewhere in Google Chrome.
Alright, I know you are. I'm going to look through things. We should do the rest of the stream as Silver and Sonic.
No, it's a terrible idea.
Lolly Logic, can I tweet you something? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, tweet us at Piplupfan77 and Hedgy Lifeline.
Squawk.
Oh.
Well, no, Steven, it hasn't been an hour. You can't advertise like that.
Whatever.
It's against the rules.
I just got some bomb ass fan art.
You did? In the sense of it's good, or in the sense of
it's pretty good. It's of the part in the episode 1 remake where Shadow's trapped in the box.
So I'm already entitled to one of those Nendoroids, right? So there's only really two.
You haven't entered, no.
Douchebag.
Enter the fucking contest, maybe then you'll have a chance.
No, you haven't got a chance.
You haven't got a chance. I was at work yesterday, I think, and I remember the part in the Grant Kirkhope special when it's like, Grant, what's your favorite level in this game? And he's like, probably Mad Monster Mansion. And then John's like, really? That's mine too. And then like immediately Grant's like, oh, that's another one then. Grant Kirkhope, based bro. Is Lifeline a ghetto black guy who paints himself white and then goes in public?
Yeah, yo, dog.
You saw right through his ruse.
I could see that getting incredibly offensive really fast, so I'm just gonna stop.
Good idea. Oh, hey, I just wanted to take a moment. To anyone who is listening and has entered the fan art contest, it's so awesome to see like your guys' like artwork of stuff that I've made. It's like some of the coolest shit ever. So thanks a lot for doing that.
What's really cool about this stream is that like the Twitter integration is pretty like there. So like people
it is really nice.
And tweeting about it, and it's really cool. It feels like a real sense of community here.
It does, yeah.
Because I know, like, Steven's on camera all the time and probably, like, you know, interacts with the fan base the most, and I just put out stop motions and kind of am a blank face. But I like having these little streams to actually, like, be me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't really do it outside of my videos. Even on the 10,000 subscriber special, if and when that ever comes, that's going to be a big ol' fun thing.
Oh, yes. Does Lifeline have any forums like Sonic?
Like forms? I don't think I've thought of any outside of Super. But that's pretty much it.
Wait, when?
This is a pretty great. Mega Shinka just sent me a message.
What did he tweet?
It's a pretty funny picture.
Link it to me. I want to see it.
Here.
Page doesn't exist.
What in the world? I opened the picture
Yeah.
in the tab. Huh.
Out of luck.
I'll search Google for this image.
Oh, I gotta save these images before they go away.
What images?
These entries I got on the on Twitter.
And wake my dreams.
What's that song?
Something by Hillary Duff.
That's one of the songs that's on like the couple of songs that are always fucking playing at my work.
Really?
Yeah, it's really
That's
annoying.
so like 7 years ago. I want
I
to.
know all of the songs are that.
You don't got your Young Thug?
No.
Dun, 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 dun,
AJ, can you do me a favor and monitor some questions because I'm currently busy.
Oi, mate, I'll get all the questions for you.
Hey, fucking stop.
I'm being incredibly racist right now. Oh man, we've got a lot. Okay. How do you send someone a picture on Twitter? I guess you like just take the file from your computer and tweet it, put it in the tweet. You click the little icon. Hey, Lifeline Piplupfan, would you be putting Sonic Boom figures in stop motion series, make short series about them? I might make a video or two about them. AJ, I like your voice. Oh my god, that makes you like the only person in the world. But thank you. Who will win in a fight between Cosmo and Vector? Explain. I don't know, man. Vector is a croc-a-man, so he wins. Do your parents question what you're doing in your room while you're streaming? No, because I tell them I'm...
Yeah, they like know what we're doing and stuff.
That was from By the Way, I say.
Oh, really?
When's the best time to wear a striped sweater? All the time?
All the time.
Gamer Universe. Oh, crap. Everything just refreshed and then got lost.
I just got Scrib TV's GIF of P-Quicks. It's awesome.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why don't you guys use Twitch to live stream since Google Hangouts messed up sometimes? We're still trying to figure out how to make it look more interesting instead of just a Hangouts thing, but for this one we didn't have time to prepare, so we're still using Hangouts. Did you already decide on the fan art contest winners? I don't think Steven has yet.
No, I haven't. I'm waiting. What? Why would I decide before the contest is over?
Yeah, it's not over. Okay, reenact an argument between Sonic, Shadow, and a cookie. I don't know if I could do that, Sammy girl.
Alright, you be the cookie.
What?
I'm Sonic. I'm Shadow.
Okay.
And you're supposed to be the fucking cookie.
And I'm the cookie.
Wow. It's like you actually voice act.
Thanks. It sounds a little bit like your classic Sonic.
It actually does, yeah.
Hey, Lifeline fan, would you be putting
Sonic the
Sonic
Hedgehog.
Boom?
I guess. Haven't done it in years.
I answered that already. Lifeline, your FC looks cool. Oh, thanks, man. So does yours. Contest day, please. Yeah, he does. It's his profile picture.
Oh, does he? Then yeah, he looks cool. Sorry, I'm on another tab.
Of my fan-made Sonic guy's name, Xenesis? I don't know. Check your Twitter.
I'm checking my Twitter.
In a moment, I have to monitor these questions. Man, some of these people in the comments are retarded. I wouldn't say that.
Yes,
are you guys planning on purchasing any bags of Cheetos in recent times? Yeah, I probably will. Were you guys going to do a crossover? Is it going to be? When are you guys going to do a crossover? Is it going to be so awesome? It'll probably be pretty awesome, yeah. But we'll do it right after I finish my season, which it only has 2 episodes left, and one of them should be coming out relatively soon. Do you like Cookie Oreo or M&M? I don't know. I haven't had either. Piplup, I'll tweet you the picture I sent Lifeline. Oh yeah, you should do that. It's pretty hilarious. Tails fan.
Oh yeah, please.
2. When are you guys doing a crossover? I just answered that a little bit earlier.
Wait,
fan art
hold
contest
on.
is not over yet.
Wait, hey, Jay.
What?
Did you just say
What?
crossover?
What?
Nothing. Carry
Okay.
on.
Oh, fan art contest is not over yet. Oh, the South Korea person said that. Yeah, because the
Wow.
time is already. It's already over for them. No, it's by Pacific Standard Time, so you have at least what?
You have 3.5 hours left to enter.
Try not to laugh in the search bar on YouTube and click the first result and react. You know, I already know what video that is. If it's the Stormtrooper doing the air hump, I laugh at it every time. When are you doing a crossover? Soon? Check your Twitter. I liked your post. Thank you, Lolly Logic. Swag? Swag. Chaos Revelations. I made a pretty nice improvement photo that I sent both of you on Twitter. Alright, I'll check it out in a second. Thoughts on the Hunger Games series? I don't know much about it, nor have I seen the movies. Sorry. You're
Same.
glitching or my computer is shitty. I don't know which one it is. What's your favorite song? I don't know. There are so many to name.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Straight from favorite. Okay.
And you know what's weird? I think like even there's like less viewers in this stream, but the questions are going much faster than last stream.
Yeah. It's hype land.
Skittles versus Mike and Ike. Mike and Ike.
I can't vouch for any of that. I don't eat candy. Pip, are you planning on making another Sonic stop motion movie? Count the crossover as another movie.
The movie is gonna be. I mean, the crossover is gonna be labeled as an OVA. People who are familiar with anime, obviously, will recognize OVA as a term they use for basically an episode that is taken out of the main storyline and doesn't really have anything to do with anything. So
Yeah.
that's why we're calling it an
And
OVA.
since we're splitting the work between us, it's pretty much like what we do to make our own stop motions, except combined, so you can count on it being a little bit longer than what we normally do.
Someone asked, why does Chris only voice girls in the square dubs?
That's a good question.
It's because he just has the right voice to do
Yeah.
it, but I can do a fucking bomb-ass Asahina.
I can't do a girl's voice at all. My voice falls in some weird place where it can't go or can't go too high.
Are you forgetting the fucking great performance you did as Maria?
Oh, really like this shadow. Sounds like Meatwad from Aqua Team Hunger Force.
It does.
Shadow.
We sat on the grass. It's my Alcina. But yeah, Chris just has the like he could go to that pitch and he can just do that. Holy shit! Comments. Okay.
Well, hey, Super, will you guys make a highlight reel of this once it's over?
Haha, you
That's
think I have
an
time to do
interesting
that?
thing.
Oh,
I don't know if we can.
I was much more of a dick than you were in that. That is an interesting idea, but I don't know. It's long. It's
Yeah,
like, I have to watch. I have to not only live the stream, I have to go back and watch the entire stream.
Will you guys ever make another stop motion series or just focus on one stop motion? Well, I don't know. Whatever the future holds, I just want to focus on speed stories for the time being, and whatever side projects I do in between episodes. Steven.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Just making sure. Can you do a Bulbasaur impression? I could try.
Bulba.
Oh, that was too good. I can't do that.
Was it actually?
Squirtle, 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 Squirtle.
Charmander.
I think I could do Greninja, like how he sounds in Smash Bros. He's got a cool
Go
voice.
ahead.
Greninja.
I can do a 6-star you. Wait, was AJ, was my Bulbasaur actually good?
Yeah, your Bulbasaur was pretty good. I can't do the rasp. Like, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Blah, blah.
Okay, stop. You're.
Choking. Lifeline, I'm starting on the SFM on the Sonic and Shadow fight scene for episode 8. Stop trolling me, Mr. Right Controller.
Yeah, you're not doing shit.
You still have not yet.
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought I was like I thought I was one follower away from 200. I'm one tweet away from 200. I got a little carried away.
Way to fail there, bro.
Oh, way to fucking be a good guy.
I am a good guy.
Mm.
AJ, will you make any more Big the Cat stop motions? I wouldn't say it's not a possibility.
AJ, what happened to Last Life?
What's that? Do you guys play with Sonic toys in the tub? Yeah, Frosty Owl, all the time. Except we don't film it and make a million views.
Yeah, take GoPro, going pool. 3 million.
Oh, Mr. Right Controller said he's being serious. Alright, if you are, I look forward to seeing it someday. Hey, will you give me a shout out?
I'm sorry about that.
Shout out to Random Gaming, dude.
No, don't appease
Do the best
them.
impersonation. Do the best impersonation of a girl, please. I can't.
I can't either. If Chris was here, he'd be winning.
He'd be all over that. He'd be like, "There's a poo-poo in the air."
That's Tails, though.
Is Lifeline like have any diseases or anything? Do you mean like me specifically, or my fan character?
Scoliosis.
AJ, find the pic on Google because I can't show him the pic unless Piplup is following me. Steven, you gotta follow Megashinka.
He can tweet it at me.
No, he can't. It's in a message.
Oh. Yeah, link it to me, AJ.
Poopy. There's so much activity going on my Twitter, things are getting lost.
I know. It's awesome.
It's pretty awesome. Where's Megashinka? I'm looking. Steven, what are you doing? Monitor the chat.
I'm receiving. Izzy. Okay. Back on the chat.
Can you do an impersonation of Chrom from Fire Emblem Awakening? You know, he has a really deep voice that I don't think I could do.
I'm really feeling it.
That's Shulk.
No, that's Yoshi.
Alright.
SteveLup88. We have the same amount of followers, except I've been on Twitter for over a year and a half, and you've been there for about 3 months. I still feel like we're on a spiritual connection. You know what? Now that you mention it, I'm feeling pretty spiritual myself.
I'm really feeling it. Right?
Yeah, but it was only funny when I said it. Shut up.
I'm really feeling it. Here's Megashinka's thingy, Steven. Here, follow him.
Okay. I don't see it.
Trolling Muck have made another picture.
Did he?
Yeah.
Let me go see it. Damn. Hard to beat.
This is just great.
God damn, this stream is awesome.
Thank
you guys for making this stream like so enjoyable and great, and it's just awesome.
Yeah, it is.
We're oh my god, we're about to be going for 5 hours.
Oh, party! What is your favorite Sonic TV series? Sonic Underground? I don't know. Who's the funniest comedian ever? I don't watch many comedians to answer that.
Funny? Okay, I watched some stand-up comedy. Hey, shut up.
Oh, okay.
While answering this question, I really like Jim Gaffigan and Louis C.K. Those are probably my two top favorite comedians right now. But I like other ones like Gabriel Iglesias. Dimitri Martin is awesome, but I don't think he's like really around doing specials anymore, which sucks. But yeah, mostly Jim Gaffigan and Louis C.K.
M40P, you could also email it to Steven's like fan art email.
Yeah, ssmafanart@gmail.com.
You should. I sent you to pick Pip up. You know what should be great if Pip and Lifeline would sing us a song. How about?
I didn't notice that the picture said, "Help this man from his illness." Holy shit, that's too good.
Do an impression of a chow. Chow, 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 chow. That's Chocola.
You fucking suck.
Yo, what's up, chow?
Can't even do it. That is racist.
And do you just sing a duet? I don't want to sing though. Do you guys play Smash Bros? Yeah, we do. I think it's about time for me to take my leave. This has been great time. This has been a great time, sorry. Just don't go for 8 hours. We'll try not to, by the way I say. It's been a pleasure having you. By the way I say, everybody, go watch his stop motions, go subscribe, go love him.
Yay. By the way, I say great. Stay golden. Okay, I'm looking at the picture.
Bye.
It's pretty good.
The hype stream. The hype is stream.
Maybe a little bit after 5 hours, we should start wrapping up.
What? No. Okay. I guess.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Maybe like 5.5 hours, and then we'll talk about our episodes, and then we'll go.
Okay. What you said was rude to a chow. Best clip of stop motion you've ever made? The fight scene in episode 10. I'm really proud of that.
I am I'm really proud of the fight scene in episode 20.
Well,
AJ, can you twerk?
No. I'm a 120 something pound skinny guy. I can't pop and lock
Thanks.
like that. When you receive this message, check for a message from Jesse. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Kattenjurgen? Evolving and improvement. I sent it as soon as I entered the message. Alright, I'll check for it. I cannot see it. I don't see anything. In my notifications, just a bunch of favorites and stuff. Weird.
Shout out to anyone who's been sticking with us since the fucking start of this stream.
You guys are troopers.
Yeah. And good at wasting time.
What can you impersonate the best? I don't know. Steven does a pretty good Arnold.
Going to give everyone an even share.
Yeah, the
Who's the
spirit
better robot? You or Omega? Omega.
Yeah, he's cooler.
Literally.
Alright, bye Tyler the gamer. Miss you. Alright, what is your favorite Pokemon and legendary? My favorite Pokemon is Weavile, and I'd say my favorite legendary is Rayquaza. Why do I look like Silver? When do I ever look like Silver?
Because you got like that. You got like the spines coming out of your head.
Okay. I can also lift things with my mind.
No. Not is.
I am Silver though. That's my secret. I'm always Silver.
Haha, like the Hulk. What's
No,
your
that
favorite
has
Sonic
nothing to
Boom
do-
episode? Well, since there's only 2 episodes out, I'm gonna go ahead and say, can an evil villain crash on or whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, that one was better. People in Lifeline, when you do voices, you do it over Gmail or Skype, or does AJ just send it to you? We have sessions where we do it on Skype, just to like voice coach each other exactly how we want it.
Yeah. I do the same thing with Gilnov. He's, I know I did it earlier, but shout out to Gilnov. He's awesome, and he's really easy to work with, and he gets on Skype, and we have sessions, and he's a good guy.
Yeah, so when I'm all there, like,
I'm getting...
I'm Silver, ooh, and then Steven's like, no, you gotta do that one better.
And then you're like, I'm Silver.
Yeah, I'm like, shit, oh, I'm your biggest fan. Wait, did I just combine two of the things?
You did. You did.
Oh, well. You know,
Thoughts on green hedgehogs? Well, since you have a green hedgehog, I'm going to go ahead and save my actual opinion for later. They're awesome.
yeah, Scourge is green. I guess he counts.
Yeah.
I agree, the first one was kind of boring. Yeah, it was the Sonic Boom episode.
Wow. What about... Oh, I thought... For some reason, I think he was talking about the stream, like the first stream.
Are you tall? Steven is. I'm not so much. I'm kind of...
I'm approximately 6 feet tall. How tall are you, AJ?
I'm 5'9".
So you're not like that short.
Yeah.
But I could beat you fucking ass up.
Okay. Not if I bring guns.
Yeah, but you don't have guns.
You don't know that.
I do know that. The guy named Jonathan on Twitter who keeps posting the picture, yes, I did get it, thank you.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah, what? What? What?
Oh, no, I'm confusing him with the other guy who keeps trying to show us something, but I can never see it in my feed. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why there's no song.
Mr. Right Controller. Steven is giant with big dick. Thanks.
Charlie Mucka, well, I have to take my leave. It's almost 12 a.m. and I have to get some fucking sleep. Thanks for retweeting my stuff, and it was fun from the start. So goodbye. Thanks, Trolling Mucka. You made this 10 times more enjoyable.
It was, but Twitter was awesome. Thanks for sticking all the way through. I don't know how long you stayed, but thanks for dropping by and having fun with us.
Yeah, we'll miss you, buddy.
You know that trick you do where you like put your index finger back and then you put your thumb and it looks like you're taking your finger off?
Yeah.
Interesting trick.
Okay. Shout out to Magic.
Oh. What? Oh, because Magic. Okay. Sorry, it took me a second. Pip's mom versus Life's
Do you
mom.
think Monica Magica should get another movie anytime soon? Yeah, Sammy Girl, I really think it should, because the way Rebellion ended left things way too open-ended.
It was depressing as hell.
Yeah, indeed.
The Rebellion made me like really like depressed afterwards. It was really sad. Yeah.
Hey, remember that one guy who said he liked my voice? I'm gonna hold that
Yeah, he's wrong.
like dear to my heart for the rest of my life. This is live, right? Yes, it's live, Giga Lucario.
Yeah. Do a shout out for me. Shout out to Dr. Floyd 2001.
Piplupfan77's mom is hot. You're not wrong.
Yeah, sure. I guess that's a compliment to her, so alright.
MILF.
AJ, I'm the one who says creepy things. You're not.
Yeah, that's true. You're the creepy guy. When you made your first stop motion, were you happy or did it suck? I was happy. I mean, it probably did suck looking back on it now, but I was like, I made this.
Did you watch Big Hero 6? No, I do want to go see it, though.
Yeah, me too.
I'll probably go see it next weekend. I have the entire next weekend off.
And I need you.
Bum.
And I miss you.
That's one of the songs the Achievement do.
I know. Have you played any SpongeBob video games? If you have, what is your favorite? I played the movie way back in the day.
Yeah, that one was fun.
It was actually fun.
That one
I
is
really remember that one part where you're like on the crown and you're like in the like lair of the guy in the scuba suit and you're like on a track and it's crazy.
I remember like the times where you're on like a sand track you're either like on a shell or something and you're like it's like a surfing on like a track
Yeah.
kind of thing. That was
Those are
fucking
good
awesome.
games.
I need to get that game again and fucking play it.
I'll send Lifeline the improvement picture on Twitter within 30 seconds of him reading this message. That way you should be able to find it. I would if it would it should pop up, but it never does. There we go. Nope, that's mega. Because this is from the Smash Bros. Wii U intro video. Yeah, it is. I saw that.
Oh, how about that? I just got it too. AJ, what's your inspiration for Lifeline the Hedgehog?
Me, mostly.
Is AJ a Frozen lover?
No, I think it's overrated. I did see the movie though, just to have an opinion on it, but I didn't think it was bad. I just don't think it's worth all the hype.
I pretty much agree. I did like the movie, and it's enjoyable, and I do like the characters. But it's like really overrated. But yeah, what are you gonna do? I watched Big Hero 6 today. It was like magical, rocketing electrical unicorn tits.
No, that says erectal.
Erectal. Oh yeah, I don't know why I decided to fucking sneak electric into there. Piplupfan77, when I first saw your stop motion episode, I was hooked, and I love to see all your episodes and keep showing my Sonic fanboy friends. Also, my best friend says he loves your show. Thanks, that's awesome. That's actually really cool to imagine, like, people in real life saying you should see this, and then people actually liking it. That's actually really fucking cool. I appreciate that, thank you.
What kind of forms does Lifeline go into? I already explained that he can only really go super.
Goes dick mode. Goes into dick mode.
Yeah, he just becomes a bunch of wieners.
No one can stop Lifeline when he's dick mode. Well, AJ's always in dick mode because he's a fucking asshole, but...
You know, you're out in contention for that title.
What?
According to the stream.
What is? Ass?
Being an asshole?
Well, we're just being assholes to each other.
I don't know. I feel like you're giving 70% of it.
Okay, guys who think that I'm being meaner to AJ is like, when he's not on the stream and not being a little contained, he's like a fucking monster. He's like gratuitously just like asshole sometimes. But it's okay.
Are you really gonna believe this guy?
Yeah, you will, because AJ sucks.
After everything he said to me?
I give you shoutouts, and this is how you repay me?
No, you don't.
No, I've never eaten a fucking diamond.
I don't think you can without breaking your teeth. Megashinka again, and Piplupfan. When I first saw SSMA, I was like, how the fuck is he making his toys move like that? I'm pretty sure that it has that effect on a lot of people.
Yeah, I think so too. That's like when I'd show like my grandparents an episode or something. They're like, wait, like how are they moving?
Whoa, Shunny, what kind of sorcery is this?
You think that's how my fucking grandparents sound?
Yes. At least your
Well, you're
grandfather.
right.
Thanks, I guess. Hey guys, what's your favorite Keyblade? My favorite Keyblade is 2 Become 1 because
I like the one that I used to get into my car.
Dude! It's the Oblivion and the Oathkeeper as one Keyblade.
Someone asked me to get a kick? No thanks.
He don't need your shout out. AJ is famous. Thank you.
Beg to differ, but alright.
Man, you know how many subscribers I probably got today in this stream
Go
alone?
look, go look, go look!
1.
Really?
No, I don't know. If people here are not subscribed to me, go to my channel, watch my show first, because I don't want you to commit to something you didn't even see yet. And then, if you like it, subscribe. If you don't, subscribe anyway.
In spite of not liking it.
Yeah, that'll really show me.
Well, this has been quite fun for the hour I've been on. Arigato for answering my questions, but I think I will escort myself to bed before it's too late and I fall asleep on my laptop. Night night, senpais. Good night, Sammy girl. Thanks for joining us. Oh god, oh god.
What happened?
Almost dropped the Butterfinger wrapper on the floor.
On
the carpet rather. Chocolate and carpet doesn't really.
How many freaking times has Speed Stories and SSMA broke the fourth wall? Tell me one time where Speed Stories has broken the fourth wall, please.
Oh shit, AJ getting serious.
My show does not fool around. Okay, maybe if you can like reference one before episode 5, then alright, you win that. But like anything beyond episode 5.
Having issues with Twitter. When you read this, when you read this, check your Twitter lifeline. It should be up in 30 seconds. If not, I'll go cry. Anyway, check your for that name.
Oh, I really want to see what this guy is sending too. It just doesn't appear.
Do I like horror movies? No, actually, quite frankly, I'm kind of a pussy when it comes to like scary stuff. I get scared pretty easily.
Oh, poor Babby Steve.
When it comes to like movies and stuff.
You know, it's the scariest movie of all, though.
The Room.
I miss Naruto so much.
Favorite type of anime. I do like slice of life. However, sometimes they can be hit or miss because it's really like I don't know. I can go for anything really, and I know that's like what anyone answers. It's like, what's your favorite kind of music? Like, oh, I like all music. Like, no, fucking pick one. But I don't know. Anime is anime. It can be anything.
It can be anything.
Oh my god, we've successfully been going for 5 hours. Go follow at Piplupfan77 and at Hedgie Lifeline on Twitter.
I'll post it in the chat again.
Thank you. Oh, we're probably going to go for a little bit longer and then wrap up some stuff about our episodes, and then we will see you off.
Yeah, we get some insider info first about episode 21 and episode 11 of our shows.
Yeah. The guy from South Korea asked how old we are. We said it before, but we'll say it again. I am 17.
I'm 19.
Yasan Games just goes hentai, question mark. To that I reply yes. In fact, I'm going to type it in the chat box, yes.
Tails fan said, hey, can you guys do another bloopers outtakes reel, please, doing for more episodes from me? Say my name. Well, I just said your name. But yeah, Steven's planning on releasing another blooper reel.
Yeah, in fact, I'm actually planning on putting one out after this most recent episode. The one I'm working on right now. Is AJ an asshole? Yeah, sometimes. When am I going to announce the winners? Mega Shinka, you've been here forever. You should have heard when I said that before. But if you didn't hear, when am I announcing the? Well, I'm announcing the winners when the video goes up, and it should be up by next weekend at the latest.
Oh, that's a really cool tip, Spider256. I did not know that 2 Become 1 lets that happen. That is great. I'll make sure to do that, because I'm going to try, when 2.5 comes out, I'm going to do a run on critical mode, so that'll be useful.
You guys get the Kids' Choice Awards for Best Stream. Damn, I am so fucking happy. I like to think.
Now I can look through the kaleidoscope.
Yes. Yes, you can. Pornhub, good site. Who will win in a fight, Manic or Sonic? Manic is a shit. Manic's is shit.
I just dropped something on the floor.
You lame.
I don't know where it went. Hey, what would happen if like you turned on the camera on Hangouts?
Yeah.
Would we see you?
My camera's not plugged in, so probably not.
Well, there goes that.
Shout out to Giga Lucario.
Did you want a shout out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Greedy bastards.
I'm gonna shout out Super Kelix here because he said he was here since the beginning and wanted a shout out. There you go, man.
Oh, fuck. Hey, if you're here since the beginning and you're still here, fucking more power to you. Awesome.
Right.
I think that might have sounded sarcastic and assholey. Actually, very much thank you for being here for how long we've been going. If you actually have been here the entire time, I am very impressed. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
My friend and I
Guys
love your
rock.
show. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Or girl. Don't want to, you know. I call my friends that are girls man and dude and stuff anyway. Damn right I could afford a subscription. Don't subscribe to the site, you subscribe to premium.
How about Brazzers?
I don't know.
Come on, keep rolling.
Shout out to Lolly Logic for being here since the beginning. Although anyone can technically just lie, but alright.
Yeah, but Lolly Logic has been here a while.
Lolly Logic has been here for quite the amount of time, so I'll take his word for it. Show us your faces. Go check my Twitter, there's some selfies on there. AJ, there's one selfie of you and
Some call me Johnny.
Some call me Johnny, yeah. Yeah, we've heard of the band Rush. Don't know many songs by them, but Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Someone wants us to sing that. No singing allowed, but I think I'll make an exception. This is a story about how my life got turned upside down. That's it.
Nice.
Thanks.
Lifeline, what is your favorite Pokemon in Legend? I answered. It was Weavile and Rayquaza.
Trolling Mudkip's back.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh man, now it's a party.
Now it is a party. Shout out to Lucky Charmeleon winner. Steven, fucking answer my fucking question, you fucking fuck. I love you. What's your question?
Scroll up.
He said JK Steven. I know, this shit was boring. Okay. Oh, shout out to Vines for Life for being here since the beginning. Probably a lie, but alright.
Can I get a shout out? I asked some pretty funny questions here at the beginning.
Shout out to Spider561. He has been here for quite a while. I've seen him in the chat for a long time.
Yeah, he has, I know. Megashinka, I've been here since the beginning. Megashinka, we've mentioned you like 3 million times.
Shout out to Megashinka 1990.
Because you're a good guy.
Mudkip masturbates with a muck, apparently, according to Vines for Life.
Alright.
That is, you didn't even spell masturbates wrong. Come on. I mean, right. You spelled it wrong.
That's it. I'm doing it.
Holy. Hey, I have to run to the bathroom again because I keep drinking shit. So I'll be right back. AJ?
What?
I'm leaving the stream in your hands for a minute.
Yeah, you do that.
I said I'm going to the... Were you not listening? Are you okay?
Go, man. I'll handle this.
I'm gone. Goodbye. I mean, I'm coming back.
Yeah, run. AJ, are you racist? No, I'm not racist. Oh, so many questions. I've been here since the beginning. You remember me, right? Of course, Scrib TV. Shout out to Scrib TV. You like One Piece, and yes, I'm a fan of it, but I'm also a fan of some like other things too. I read Naruto till its ending, but I've not done any One Piece. Lifeline gives a picture of your whole character. I need to make one, actually. I do not have a full body shot of Lifeline that I should have colored and nice. I'll probably make one soon, though. AJ ass is amazing. Alright. Thanks.
Hi, hold on. Cleaning my glasses. As not like wine, like seeing spectacles, really.
Uh-huh. Are you here?
Oof.
No.
I'm back. What I missed?
Andrea Niel says Steven has irritable bowel syndrome. I'm inclined to believe that.
Well, I haven't been pooping. I've been peeing, so I don't believe that.
Irritable bladder syndrome.
It's not a thing.
Lifeline, I gave you the wrong information. I looked up the Chaos Hero, but, like, you have nothing on your page.
And Porky P's entry is pretty good.
Oh, wait. I think I can see it. Oh, okay, thank you.
What is it?
It's a picture of female life. Let me just show you it.
I want to see it even more now. Gonna go ahead and favorite that. Won't retweet it. Nothing personal.
We got usually Muck, I hate the person. Muck is that asshole in my street corner.
You've been peeing? The fuck? Pip, can I fuck you? Yes or no? And I've also been here since the beginning. I would have said no, but since you've been here since the beginning, why not?
Shout out to Mr. Right Controller.
Shout out to Mr.
Even though
Right
I feel like I already.
Calm down on that drink of water. I've gone through like fucking 5 bottles and 3 sodas.
How do you feel about Pilot Tales' twerking stop motion? It's the best stop motion to ever exist.
It's really good. It's awesome. I've heard of Air Gear, yes. I have not watched it.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
No.
Guess that song. It's Live and Learn from Sonic and the Secret Colors.
My favorite game.
I am better because I am black. That's usually how it goes.
Is it?
No. It's actually the exact opposite. Not racist. I'm not racist. Hey, David's African American.
No, now they know his secret.
Was that his secret, really?
Yeah. Don't whistle. It hurts my ears. Stop. Stop.
I did stop.
Okay.
Wow, Vines for Life, the raunchy guy. Shout out to Random Gaming Dude times 10. Me and my best friend love your show with a passion, and we will comment on the eps no matter what. And he asks if you can give me and him a shout out. Shout out to Alex Bjorkes and his buddy. I think that's wrong. Shout out to how to pronounce your name.
Alright.
Oh, jeez.
Lifeline, do you have any ways to deal with stress? I've been having bad headaches, and my grades have really been stressing me out. I don't know. I don't really get stressed out. I'm super mellow. super mellow.
Yeah, I can attest to that. AJ, do you have Ebola?
Yeah. Why? Because I live in New York, I have Ebola?
No, he doesn't have Ebola. I was whistling Sonic Unleashed. Good for you, Vines for Life.
Whoa. Whoa. Man, I wish the timer was still there so I could know what's going on.
Just do math.
Do you guys want Ruby Figmas? Yeah.
Fucking yes.
They'd be sweet. Sweet. Alright, see you later, Chaos Revelations. It's been fun having you here with us for this long.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's awesome.
Dang, son. This was one powerful stream.
And it's about to be over.
No. So, for everybody who stayed, that insider information for our next episode's coming up soon. I hope you're excited. If you're excited, say you're excited. Just so I know that people still love us.
Yep.
One day it would be really awesome if we could, like, you know what? For a future stream, and when we're nearing the completion of the crossover, we should totally drop the trailer in here.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Like at the end of a stream.
Oh, that's actually an
And then
awesome
upload it
idea.
for realsies.
Yeah, we're totally gonna
To
do that.
present it. When we figure out all that, you know, not using Hangouts, so we can actually show stuff on the computer screen.
Well, I mean, we could just drop the link to an unlisted video.
We could. I mean, the quality will probably be better there too.
Yeah, why don't we just do that then? And then everyone can watch it, and then they'd be like, "Oh, it was so fucking cool," or "That was fucking shitty, and I never want to watch your guys' stuff again."
Unsubscribe, dislike.
Offended. Hashtag offended. Hashtag don't forget about Randy.
Don't forget about
I do remember when we met at Sonic Boom. That was cool. I want to go to another Sonic.
Sonic Boom, yeah. I went to
Sonic Zoom, Sonic Toon, Sonic Toon.
Yeah.
Oh man, now I'm excited for the stream, like the crossover stream.
That's gonna be the hype stream.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a party. Hopefully we better get it.
I agree.
Turnout.
Whoa, this stream has been awesome.
Yeah, this stream has been awesome, but it's like we've had less people than last time, even though there's definitely been more like substance.
That's true. Yeah, but you know what? Whatever. Also,
yeah.
I agree that Hangouts is too glitchy, but this stream, minus sometime like maybe halfway through, it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
I think once it gets to 9:30, which is, you know, the 30 of whatever hour you're in, AJ, we should wrap it up with our little previews and stuff.
Yeah. I think we'll end it in a little bit. And do that, but for now, let's see what other people have.
Oh man, this has been an awesome fucking stream.
And we've been going for a long time.
It's so weird how it does not feel as long as it has been.
Yeah. Totally.
You know what they say, time flies when you have a boner.
I don't know. Okay. I don't know if there's anybody that's going to be dedicated enough to watch this when it's uploaded in its entirety to catch up who missed today, but that's...
Yeah, hey, if you are watching this stream and you got to this point, like after the stream has been not live, you rock. And if you've been in the stream so far, you rock. And if you've stopped by at all, You also fucking rock.
You're all beautiful people.
AJ, you might want to go check Twitter. Just retweet that.
That's pretty great.
Oh man, stream day.
Oh, streams. Can you stream?
Shit, and we still gotta do lines for each other and stuff, and I gotta record my own lines.
Oh boy.
Long day, but it's alright. Especially since I have tomorrow off, which is even better. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa!
What?
Shout out to Xavier Hivik for drawing some Cutie Pie Trixie fan art.
Is he in the stream?
I don't know. If he is, make your presence known.
Extra bonus points to somebody who includes Lifeline in one of their pictures.
No, you won't win.
Oh.
Fact. Kidding. But also don't do that.
Mm-hmm. You know, the picture I was going to enter, they didn't ever finish, I might as well say. It was, Lifeline bent over the table holding action figures, while, like, P-Quix is behind the camera, taking pictures of what he was setting up.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was just looking like they were working on stop motion together.
AJ, please finish that even if it's not for the comic.
Yeah, I think I will. It's pretty funny looking. Surprised face.
Shout out to Chief.
Shout out to John CJG, Digital Fear, RB and the Chief. Best show.
Shout out to Moses.
Yeah, the stream is kind of losing its fire now. Now that we're dwindling down people and it's getting late and.
All right, I think this might be a good time to wrap up. So, do you want to start by saying your stuff about episode 11?
Yeah. Okay. So, episode 11. I said I was going to reveal what the fight scene is going to be and who's it's going to be between. The fight that will take place in the next episode is between our heroes, Sonic, freaking, Sonic, Vector, Blaze, Silver, and Knuckles, versus Umbra all at once. Until it just boils down to Sonic versus Umbra. So that's going to be a fun fight to do and for you all to see. And I can't wait for you all to get ready to watch Speed Stories episode 11, End of an Era Part 2. Coming soon.
Alright, I guess I'll say a few things about my episode. Let's see. Well, the Radniks are part of the main focus in this. And they need money for something. I'm not going to say what it is, and it's not like drugs or something. they need money for an important reason. I'm not going to say why, but they go to Sonic and gang for help, and that is the plot of the episode. So yeah, there's that.
Yeah. Not to mention the almost season finale for my show. So.
Yeah, how about that? Almost season finale, and that means almost crossover time.
Soon.
Hey, AJ, you know what would be fucking really awesome?
What?
When I go to New York, like, we should try to work it out to have, like, the stream while we're in New York, while I'm in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And so we can be streaming in real life while they are listening to us, and we could drop the trailer. And, like, be there in real.
and watch the world.
That being said, I
explode.
don't want to waste like a day doing that since I only have 2 days to hang out with you and Chris and David.
That's true, but
I don't know.
I really wish we could have dropped like some slice of episode in this, but we don't really have anything like completely edited or made that we would want to give away yet. But it'd be cool to have like a little 10-second preview.
Yeah.
But don't worry, bear with us. It's happening. We're making the episodes.
I'm definitely in progress. After we get off call, we're probably gonna rest a little because we've been talking for hours, and then record lines for each other, and then I'm gonna record lines for myself, and hopefully I can get editing just a little bit. So, oh, and the title card is done. I've posted some teasers for the title card on Twitter. You guys can go see that if you want. And shout out to 9,000 or fuck. Shout out to 900 Rush Rodent. Been here since the beginning.
It's
Lives in
700.
What did I say?
900.
Whatever. Get the idea.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day. So that pretty much. Why don't we stretch this out to just 30? Just make an even ending.
Even 5. Now remember, you can subscribe to LifelineTheHedgehog and Piplupfan77 on YouTube, even though you're probably already subscribed to Steven if you're here, but still.
Thanks, guys.
Check out our shows. Watch our shows, marathon our shows. We always love hearing comments, you know. Leave your comments, like, all that great stuff really helps us make better content and push ourselves to work on stop motion instead of being lazy bastards.
Totally. It totally does. And the support that we've gotten is amazing. It's almost staggering sometimes, like for episode 20, how high a view count it has already. It's amazing, and you guys are the fucking best for getting it to that level.
Oh, show.
Shout out to Wally Logic. Last shout out of the stream. Not doing any more. So, fan art contest ends tonight, 11:59 p.m. my time. So you guys have about an hour and a half left. From when this is about to end. Fan art, I will decide on the entry. Like the winners will be announced in the video itself, along with all the others being shown, along with some music and a slideshow of all of them. On Facebook, I'm going to be posting the actual pictures of the winners as well as a bunch of some of my favorite entries in it. Can't post them all because that'd be just a big hefty amount, but I will post a lot of my favorites. And hey, some of you guys might even see your entries like on a background set or something in one of an episode in Sonic Stop Motion Adventures. So that's what the deal is for the contest. Thanks to everyone who's entered. And if you're going to enter after the stream's over, then fucking awesome. I can't wait to see them, and I have this long list of emails to check right after I end the stream, and we basically finish this. Episode-wise, we're both working hard on it. We're both going to try to get it out on a dual release, just like the last 2 episodes or so. We love doing dual releases. And we just want to say one last time, we have some of the best fucking fans in the world. Thanks to everyone who stopped by for the stream. Whether you stayed 15 minutes or all 5.5 hours, you guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Go ahead, AJ. Say
No. Greatest. We appreciate you spending this time with us, all 5, almost 6 hours here. But yeah, thank you, and look forward to some content we have in the future. And have a good night, guys.
Yeah. Also follow at Piplupfan77 at Hedgie Lifeline.
Yeah. We love you.
One last one. All right, guys. It's been a fun stream, and thanks for stopping by. It's been awesome, and we're definitely going to do more in the future. Take care.
Bye-bye.